Hey, Casey, what's up, Braden? It's like, honestly, Casey, Braden reminds me of me, and Andrew reminds me of me, too. Is that my beautiful wife? I'm so glad that they fixed your internet stuff over there at work, Kira. Hey, what's up, Vire? Did you get your Vire? How did the, God, I always forget what it's called, the graphically. Is that done yet? The
You
PNG.
are officially being
Natasha!
for your own good.
She's amazing! How did she do it? Natasha, gosh darn it, thank you so much. You know, Evan, I have to say, brother, you're an OG, bro. It's been, I know, Evan, you are on your pursuit as well to find joy, fulfillment, and success in streaming. It's fucking hard, dude. It's hard. But I'll be honest with you, Evan, you encouraged me. I checked my... thank you so much, Evan. Thank you, Raul. Thank you, Natasha. You guys are incredible. I really appreciate you guys. Raul, muchos gracias for 41 months. I very much appreciate you. Is that the tank himself? Pelly the Tanklicious. How you doing, Pelly? I gotta ask how the work grind's going, man. I think last time we spoke, Pelly, I feel like you mentioned that you found something. I hope. Yes? You better? If not, I'm gonna continue to encourage you to sell incredible moments of yourself to other people on the internet because you're handsome as hell and you're absolutely shredded, and I think you could totally make a living doing just that. If you would be comfortable doing that, that is obviously your decision. But you can totally do it, bro. Natasha, I know you and Daniel want to see a little bit of a idle game on stream. May I ask, Natasha, is there anything else? Because you have... And Natasha, can I be honest with you? You and Daniel are so thoughtful to continue to support the channel alongside Raul and Evan and everyone that's here. Is there anything that you'd like to see on the streams, Natasha, that you haven't seen yet that I don't know about that you'd be willing to share with me? Maybe you'll give me an idea for something. Kira and I have some cool stuff we are almost done working on, Natasha. That's going to be very IRL related because I know you had mentioned stuff like that in the past, but I hope to make you continuously happy, Natasha, with your investment in the channel, and I really appreciate you enabling us to continue to be here together. You're the best. The best of the best. Hold on, you guys. I got to finish setting everything up here. Raul, how are you? Mr. Evan, I always and forever, brother. So honored to have you here whenever you can make it. I know you're busy. I was lurking a little bit this morning while you were streaming in the bathroom. Sometimes, Evan, I'm just like, I'm doing too much stuff and I don't want to be like a dick and stop by and not be able to speak. So I'll just kind of like lurk. But you were having some fun this morning, it looked like. Got a bunch of people requesting to play Fortnite with you, which is cool to see, my man. Forgot to tell, so yeah, Evan, anyways, you encouraged me. I popped on. What's up, David? Hello, Roy. Good morning, you guys. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. You encouraged me, Evan, to go and see if I can access TikTok Studio on my computer, and I had the ability to download it. So I haven't downloaded it yet. I went and got the unique download link. I'm going to try to set that up hopefully sometime soon, Evan, so I can start streaming on TikTok as well. I think you're right. Definitely a no-brainer to be over there rocking and rolling. So thank you for inspiring me, brother. You're the man. And Evan, as much as I can keep it real with you, dude, like, thanks for keeping your sub going for me, man. It's really hard to make it as a streamer. It's even harder, I think, to compete with the bigger dogs that have so much of like what feels like the market share on the platform. And, you know, every little bit makes a big difference for me. So we're trying to make our way back into the level 2 Partner Plus program, Evan. And I only get there with friends that have their subs and continue them on their own. So thank you so much for doing that for me for the last 11 months in a row, dude. You're very sweet. Hey, Jace. Good to see you, my friend. Good morning. KC, Braden, how are the two of you today? How's
Super Kira mode activated.
What the hell?
Celebrity status increasing.
Thanks, Evan.
Goth Baddie attraction multiplier applied.
Oh.
Christina Jade manifestation chance up
Hell yeah.
69%.
Oh, hell
Super
yeah.
Husband temporarily disabled.
I wish,
Beep
Evan,
boop.
Beep boop.
Boop.
Beep boop.
Fear the beard of Mr. Flex.
Oh,
he
shit.
is mighty. He might be
Thank you.
godlike, but he is still, and forever always, a lil bish.
I knew that was coming, Evan. I knew it was coming. I did. Thanks, Evan. I got to, you know, Evan, on the weekends, Kira and I try to switch places when we can. Anytime someone does a donation sound like that. So we're trying to implement some cool stuff. Evan, thank you for using one of the new sounds that we have. I'm working on another special one inspired by Sir Andrew the Great, Mr. GCC Damon. You'll giggle at that one, Casey and Braden, whenever I get it wrapped up. But thank you so much, Evan. Dude, you're the best, man. Appreciate you, bro. Keeping me here, staying alive, brother. My man. Okay, almost done here, you guys. Sorry, I know this is taking me a little bit longer than I originally anticipated. Mr. Doe of the Biden. I'm excited to rock and roll today. So Doe Biden is going to help me upgrade the stream in a way that you guys have never seen before. In a way that I think will help me directly influence us having even better vibes. You'll see what I mean here in the coming days. It's going to be awesome. Something I'm really, really incredibly excited for. Monkey, I want to raise my glass to you real quick because I know that you're listening in while working. Want to thank you as well, Monkey, for everything you do to help us keep the lights on. I hope you have an incredible day at work today, and hopefully you enjoy the experience listening in. You're the man. Cheers to you, sir. Boom. Oh no, Vire. Vire, what service did you pay for this through? I'm so sorry. I know that's really frustrating because obviously if they told you they were going to use AI to make this VTube for you and you agreed to that, that's obviously different. But when somebody says they're making it for you with the implication that it's going to be made by that person with personal individual touches, and you're paying for that service, and then you discover that somebody just plugged it into AI and then finished it for you, that's incredibly frustrating. I'm so sorry. If I were you, Vire, I know that Fiverr has a really good customer service policy. It can be tedious. I'm sure you've already done this, so I'm not implying that you haven't. But just in case, my understanding is Fiverr's pretty good with customer service. If a creator is lying or misinterpreting or miscommunicating the services that they're providing for you, you have a opportunity to dispute that with Fiverr. I would totally send an email if you need to. It's over $300. That's brutal. I'd love to see you get your money back. I would do that first, Fire, if you can. I know you can certainly make a review on that person, but I'm so sorry. I know that's really frustrating. And thank you very much, Roy, for popping in here today. Do 7 stream streak. He's unstoppable. Let me go backwards here real quick. Kira, you're adorable for popping on stream today on your cell phone. Thank you. Raul says, I'm doing great. The new owners at the cookie shop have given me more hours and responsibilities. I got to spend a short time on Easter with my daughter. Love that. Via FaceTime. I'm cranking out good stuff with the business, and I'm about to learn how to make my own coffee creamer. Going to start living a healthier life going forward. You know, Raul, anytime I hear stuff like that, it always gets me excited. Even though I feel like, you know, Raul, I'm learning myself as well. Like no matter where you are in life, if you want to pursue sharpening one particular area up, even if you're already doing really, really well, but if you feel an inherent desire and you feel as though you can do better, I think pursuing it is like an absolute no-brainer. It's incredibly satisfying when you make that level up. It's very rewarding when you find another level of progress in an area that you are already doing really well in, or if perhaps it's an area that you're not doing as well as you'd like to in. It feels incredible when you know you make a stride forward towards progressing towards, for, you know, in your circumstance, better health. And sometimes we can make the biggest impacts towards a big picture better health for each and every one of us by doing these little adjustments in our lives. Something as small as making your own coffee creamer, huge, dude. I love that. It's incredible. Makes me happy. Raul, question for you. The cookie shop that you work for, is that a franchise? Like, did somebody sell the franchise to somebody else? I'm excited. Jace, you totally should. I'm glad. And Jace, I'll tell you what, again, I don't know if you have Twitter, but I'll share my socials with you. Share your stream with me next time you go live on Twitter. Awesome. You're the man. So Doe, I have my, Evan! Dude, Evan, we got to catch up soon, man.
For the amount of times I haven't been here.
Oh boy.
You know what's coming.
Here it comes.
Lil Bish.
Oh
Lil
yeah.
Bish.
Say it again.
Lil
Oof.
Bish.
Shower me,
Lil
Lil
Bish.
Bishes. Oh god.
Lil Bish.
Ooh, so warm.
Lil Bish.
It's smooth.
Lil Bish.
A little rough around the
Lil
edges.
Bish.
It's growing.
Lil Bish.
Oh yeah.
Lil Bish.
What if this turns me
Lil
on?
Bish.
Oh, I'm so turned on. Okay, I don't know why it does that, Evan. I need to check my settings. My assumption is that there's some sort. I think that got through 75% of the Lil Bishes that you put. I need to figure out why it keeps cutting those off. It's probably some spam filter or something. I'll turn it off next time. In fact, let me text my wife to remind me to turn off the spam filter so that you can, obviously, Evan, I want to make sure, first and foremost, if you want to call me a little bish, you can call me a little bish, especially if you're spending $5, bro. And also, calling me a little bish kind of turns me on. So can you remind me to check for a spam filter on Streamlabs? You're the best. Also, send me feed pics. Okay, cool. That was to my wife. Awesome. Done. Sorry about that, Evan, but thank you for the, 25 little bishes, I think? Oh, yeah. Nothing like 25 little bishes on a Tuesday morning. That's what I'm talking about. I'm doing all right today, says Casey. Been a busy week with my aunt, hoping what's currently going on with her is only the side effect of the anxiety meds. I'm sorry, Casey, because I know that's stressful. We'll see after her MRI or CT, depending on her pacemaker. How has Flex been lately? You're very sweet to ask, Casey. Before we talk about me, with regards to everything that's going on with your aunt, are you guys in a position where you just have to wait for the next test, or is there anything that you can do to help her, or we can do to help her, that would help her situation get a little bit better? I know that's kind of like a far stretch, but we've made videos for family members in the community, Casey. Sometimes I think it puts a smile on their face. Happy to do that if you feel like we could. Evan, seriously, bro, it's been a roller coaster ride, dude. And holy shit, man, I'm just really glad to be back, Evan, being able to pursue something really big and special. You're going to be so stoked, Evan, with a lot of the content that's going to be on the channel moving forward. Plus, Evan, if we can rock and roll on fucking TikTok together, bro, we'll throw down together, man. Cheers. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. We're trying to build Kira Stream PC, Evan, so we can really take this to the next level. And your donations today directly contribute to our ability to purchase that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Evan says, I don't know if you heard earlier, but I tell people that really come in my lives like usual, no pressure. I know you're busy, but it makes me feel like I have a celebrity in my chat. You're too sweet, dude. That's why I get so excited seeing you in my lives. Flex is a celebrity. Pass it on. Let me ask, Evan, you're so sweet. I'm very privileged and honored to even remotely read that and reflect on that being me. I definitely am just a normal guy, but thank you for helping me feel extra special. Evan, let me ask you this. If I join your live and you can see that I'm watching, but I can't talk, is that better than me lurking? Like, even if, because I don't know, Evan, like when people pop into my streams, I like to talk to them. And I don't want to seem like a dick, So is it okay if I pop in just to listen, or do you prefer that I only act like join so you can see that I'm there when I can talk to you? What would you prefer? Mr. Monkey says, double busting my ass at work today to leave early. I like the hustle. My family is celebrating Easter today, hoping to get done what I need to so I can leave in about an hour. Oh, nice, man. Oh, shit. So, Monkey, you're going to be out by what time is it? 12:44 for you over there by 2 p.m.? Wait. Yeah. 2 p.m. or so. Dude, nice. What are you guys doing to celebrate, Monkey? I imagine a little bit of barbecue action, maybe some Easter egg hunting. Vape Panda, raising my glass to you because gosh darn it, Vape Panda. I think we met last year. Was it 2025? I believe, or the end of 2024. Probably the end. April? Oh my God, we've almost known each other for a year. April 28th, 2025. Did we meet Bay Panda in, what's it called? That medieval game, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Is that where we met? I feel like we did. Possibly. You're so sweet. Hope you're doing well, Flex, lurking a bit while doing some adulting and making calls about jobs. Bay Panda, ignore my question. You can respond to it when you're done with your side of things and with work. I don't want to pull you aside. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for being here today. You're the best. Virus says, two main things when I brought up that they were using AI. They continued to deny the allegations when they were showing on their storefront where no one was nowhere close to the product I got. I might have been someone else. I tried to get a refund, but they kept rejecting. But for good news, I got a 4 terabyte solid state drive. Nice. Did you get that off of Amazon? They got some really great deals on storage these days. Vire, I know it's a stretch. I would actively email Fiverr support and tell them what's going on. I don't think this person is going to be accountable to you. If you reach out to Fiverr support and say hey, this is not what I paid for. This is definitely somebody using AI, which is okay, except they're not telling you they're using AI. So they're lying. I think Fiverr will potentially fight for you. It's $300. Please try. Jace, I got Twitter. I got Threads. I have Blue Sky. I got to get back on there, but whatever one of those works best for you, Jace. Send it to me on whatever one works best. Raul, thank you for the 10 bits, sir. I appreciate you. May I ask a question, Raul? And I don't expect you to know the answer, but if you know the answer, I'm very curious. This is a crumble cookie, if I remember correctly, perhaps. If it's too much information, Raul, don't answer what franchise this is. But I'm curious, do you know if the owners sold because it was too much work? Did they sell because they were needing the cash? Like, I've always been so intrigued with franchises, Raul. I did a lot of projects when I was in business school and college on franchises, actually. And there's a couple that in a perfect world, if my wife and I had the amount of money to buy a franchise without being like pinned against the wall financially, I think franchises have a lot of really strong potential for people as business owners. But I'm just always so curious how people like get into a franchise when they're buying it. Do they finance it? Are they already really wealthy? Do you feel like, Raul, the people who bought the cookie shop, or do you feel like they're normal, or are they really rich? Just curious. Thank you, Evan, for being understanding. Dude, and Evan, I see you almost every day on my TikTok. I just don't always tap on it so you see me, again, because I feel bad because I know I can't always talk. I don't want you to feel like I'm just ignoring you. Kyle, my man, what's going on? I want to celebrate once again, Kyle, your sobriety, bro. I'm so proud of you for doing that. I think the further I get in my life, Kyle, the more I am recognizing that I much more enjoy. I don't enjoy drinking as much, and I never like drank a lot, but I just kind of just enjoy feeling good. And honestly, I think gardening's better. So I fully support you there, Kyle. Kurt, hello, sir. Good afternoon / evening to you. I think it's evening for you guys over there, Kurt. How was work today, man?
Ooh, ooh.
Oh my God, that scared me. Thank you very much, Dreaming. Dreaming, I swear, I feel like I need to name that the Dreaming Uwu. Would you like me to name that donation after you, Dreaming? You're so sweet. I think you're one of the only who has used that sound, which I appreciate. Dreaming, good morning. Dreaming's like, fuck no, don't name that after me. I'm just teasing you, Dreaming, just teasing. Thank you so much, Dreaming, for the $2 donation. Good morning to you as well. Casey says she developed vertical nystagmus with upward beat. It's no bueno. She sees quadruple of everything. Oh my God. So we're praying it's only the men's and not a tumor. They're doing the CT scan to kind of clarify what's going on, Casey? I guess, Casey, they recently put her on meds, so that could be the byproduct of what's going on. If you need my help, I'll help you out later on tonight if you need me. Finding myself wanting to improve my health recently wherever I can. Healthier, eating healthier, taking more walks, connecting with nature more. Fucking A, Raul, you just reminded me. Although I might get a match in. So whenever I'm doing just chatting, like Raul, something I'm trying to do is like for streaming, I very much do not enjoy playing games, and I actively do not do as well when I'm standing. So what I'm trying to do is if I am chatting and I'm not gaming, I need to be standing. I might play a match or two in Dark and Darker just to kind of like, have a couple of Dark and Darker matches on stream. But we're going to do Resident Evil today as the main game. But like one of the tiny adjustments I'm doing on my end, Raul, is I know that standing is inherently so much better for you than sitting. And so little adjustments like you're doing with your creamer, Raul, and like taking more walks, making micro adjustments with the food that you're eating. You do those long term and you stick to them, they make such impactful differences. I'm really proud of you, man. Great job. Oh my God. And Kurt, it was a lot of fun. Sonia, it is so good to have you back today. Good morning. How's your Tuesday over there in Canada? Sitting is the new smoking. It's so oh my God, Sonia, you're so right. And you guys, I know it sounds like you think sitting, no big deal. It is a big deal because we do it all the time now. 200 years ago, people had the world was different. We had to be out working pretty hardcore jobs, not always fun, but people were standing, they were active, they were constantly moving. And I think every 100 years, I mean, at this point in time, every 20 years, things become more accessible to us. And the work that is required is moving further away from more physically demanding jobs and more to the computer, videos and such, which is encouraging people to sit more. And a lot of research is coming out that's showing that by sitting, it does a lot of damage to your heart. It does a lot of damage to your arteries. So I'm not saying this to scare you guys. I'm just saying stand when you can. A really good rule of thumb is if you can do a 50-50 split, if you find yourself sitting for 8 hours a day, and I know not all of you can do this, but if you can try to stand for at least every hour you sit, awesome. It's much better for you. Great point there, Sonia. And Sonia's not kidding. It's like these little things can make a big difference over the course of time. Sitting can be pretty bad for us. TikTok is being so weird for lurkers, just like Twitch. There has been a lot of people that have told me that they were watching, but I can't see that. Just like you watched my stream this morning, I didn't even see you lurk. Viewer counts on all platforms need to be more accurate. So what's happening, Evan, is you only see that I'm watching if I touch the screen. Because a lot of the time, Evan, I'm just scrolling my For You page. And it knows I watch you a lot. So usually when I'm scrolling in the mornings, because like I'll watch TikTok when like I'm pooping or when I'm making coffee, your stream will come up. And if I just want to listen, I'll just leave it up on the preview page. But unless I touch it, then it doesn't tell you that once I touch your stream, it literally says, excellent, Flex is watching. So that's probably what's going on. Oh, hell yeah. Made an intro filling out my gigs, really trying to push myself to start getting freelance work. This is for Kyle. Is this for audio stuff, right? If I remember correctly. And Kurt, how's your leg today? And have you started? Am I allowed to talk about the new developments with regards to you, Kurt, in work? Tell me if I'm not. All right. Beautiful day, you guys. Mr. David, how goes everything with work, man? I wanted to ask about you too, because I know things have been really kind of like all over the place. I'm gonna cross my fingers, Casey, that what's going on with your aunt. I know it sucks, but I'm hoping it is medicine related and obviously, not a tumor. I know it's stressful, Casey. I'm sorry. You guys have been through a really tough last couple of years. We're hoping, Casey, that we can plan something in your neck of the woods in the next 2 to 3 months, and obviously for other reasons too. But we want to go down there to also kick it with you guys and just have some fun. So hopefully we'll be able to do that, and we can all kind of unwind a little bit. Let's see here. Alioshare, thank you, sir. And Alioshare, may I first apologize. I'm not sure if I ever thanked you for joining the Patreon. I may have, but I can't remember. I was doing my taxes a few weeks ago, Alioshare, and I saw that you had joined over there. And I thought it was so thoughtful of you to go over to Patreon and support in a way that you knew that would be very helpful for us, because Patreon doesn't take a very big cut. So thank you, Alioshare. I really appreciate the lengths that you're going to enable my wife and I to grow the channel and this entire business. It's so helpful of you. We're not done yet, Alioshare, and I don't want to say it until we're close to the end, but we are revamping the Patreon. So you'll actually get some benefits for joining over there soon. I promise. Okay, I got to go back and find Natasha real quick. Make sure I didn't miss anything from you, Natasha, but I hope you and Daniel are having a beautiful day over there. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we're good. All right. Voiceovers, music beds, and podcast editing too. Okay. What's your fee, Kyle? So Kira and I have decided when we are ready to get the podcast off the ground, we're probably just going to put our phone up in the corner and use my little wireless microphones and say, fuck it, and just go for it. It's going to be really, really, really basic. But I think that's the way for us to start, Kyle. So Kyle, I think there are a lot of people who are in Kira and I's position who are extra strapped for time, who want to pursue podcasting, but they have the time to do the podcast, but absolutely no time to do the editing. Kira and I are going to try to learn that so that we can also edit for our YouTube channel and stuff. But I mean, food for thought for me to help. And my cousin is doing the same thing too, Kyle. And I think that there's a lot of value in editing for other people. God, especially video editing too. Have I ever shown you guys this little penguin my wife made? How cute is that? Look at this little bee. I got her these, and they're part of these little kits. I love them. They sit right in front of me in my office. You guys having a good start to your week? Everybody doing okay? I hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, Raul, I am. Did you, Raul, I'm curious, were you able to find me over there? It like logged me out and I feel like it's asking me to remake something. I don't know. So what I'm going to start doing, because I know some people don't like Twitter, some people don't like Threads, and some people don't like Blue Sky, or vice versa. I'm going to be on those 3 platforms, and I am just going to post the same thing on all 3. So you guys can follow, if you want to follow me, which you do not have to, not saying you have to, but I want to give you guys the freedom to join me on whatever platform aligns with your values and your comfort. And so I'm going to, my goal this year is to get back to posting on X, which I used to do all the time. And when I was on X, my approach was always, I'm going to share things that I think are value adding. I really don't like playing into a lot of the negativity that goes on with some of those more news-based apps. Like, I'm just not a fan of publicly complaining much. I might do it on stream every once in a while, but so if you guys ever join me on any one of those 3 platforms, I promise it's typically good vibes, good value-based things. I enjoy sharing my thoughts on things, and sometimes we're just having fun. So, oh no, Casey, it's as far as we can tell, it's going down. I know Andrew's doing a little bit more research with regards to the purchase, but we're really hoping we can make it down there in the next couple of months. We're overdue for a little trip as well. Let's see here. And yes, that's why I like working at Crave. Hours of standing, could do without the sugar temptation. Oh, it's hard, Raul. Hey, but you know what, Raul? Sugar temptations equal an opportunity for you to practice being resilient and saying no, which is hard still, but that's a good little thing to flex that muscle, you know? Okay. Oh, wow. So the owners sold because they wanted to move to New York with their husband. The new owners are an investment group headed by a husband-wife duo. So far, they seem like nice people, but they didn't bring their own general manager. Oh, they did, to handle the day-to-day, which I can definitely appreciate. Well, I'm glad that so far the transfer of ownership has been smooth for you guys. Raul. Oh, no, trust me, dreaming. I'm not walking 8 hours a day either. I'm not, and I'm not too informed on what like an optimal step count is for just good general health. My understanding is something around 10,000 steps. But I don't do a lot of walking. I could certainly am dialed in with my fitness training with power building, weightlifting and all that. But I need to get back to doing a little bit more cardio as well. So I'm trying to expand on that this year myself. Man, that's not bad, Kyle. Not bad at all, dude. $50 for an hour of raw audio. Do you do any video editing, Kyle? Can't say for certain yet, says David, but maybe some good news soon. There was an open position for a lead engineer. Here we go, my man. So I asked my manager about me going for it. He said not that specific one because there is some restructuring coming, but he would like to promote me to the lead of one of the new teams going on here soon. He said he thinks I am very underpaid. Fucking totally true, David, for the work that I am doing. So he's pushing for me to get a nice bump, and the CTO is on board with it as well. Final decision will be out of his control, so I have to wait and see for the time being. Do you know like what the general timeline is, David? Love seeing you pursue some growth, man. You deserve it. Mariah, how's it going? Kira and I were chatting about you this weekend. Only good things, I promise. Only good things. We call you the goth baddie queen, Mariah. Hopefully that's something that makes you smile. If that actually bothers you, please tell me and I'll cut it out. You know, we mean that with love and praise, obviously. Totally. No worries. Okay. Natasha, thank you. Hey, Natasha, tell Daniel, for as long as I have known both you and Daniel, you guys have gone through some amazing times together, and I have seen you guys navigate some really difficult times together. You've gotten through everything. I'm confident that Daniel will get through tonight, and you guys will have a good restart tomorrow. And thank you for taking some time to think about my question earlier, Natasha. I know I've asked that in the past. This year, we are really doubling down on trying a lot of new things. So if there's a suggestion or a piece of content that you've wanted to see that you've never told me about, I would love to hear it. Perhaps it'll be something that we can try. You're the man. Kyle, we'll talk when you come back, man. Good luck. Felipe, good to have you back, my friend. Enjoying life over there in Brazil, I see. My man. Hell yeah. Oh, Kyle, it's brutal, dude. Me too, man. Video editing's super tough. It's super tough. Okay, Uncle Cut. Leg hip has been sore. We'll give you an update via text. Thank you very much, Kurt. I'm getting ready to go down to the gym soon. My man, okay. Hey, Kurt, I'll tell you what, and we're just going to kind of goof around and chill for the next hour. So you slay your workout. Come back and let me know how it goes afterwards. I'm glad you're still doubling down on that. Kurt said it's been busy. It was closed yesterday due to Easter. May do a one-handed workout as somehow I got a few paper cuts on my fingers, so it will kind of annoy me having to touch dirty equipment. Bro, we are the same person. Kurt, I know this is maybe a little overboard. I used to, when I was doing bench press, Kurt, sometimes I would get cuts on the tips of my fingers, and I am absolutely not going to put an open fucking wound on a barbell, just like you. And so what I would do, Kurt, is I would get a Band-Aid and I would put it over the cut, and then I would straight up get like electrical tape and tape around my thumb. So it would be really tedious to do a one-armed workout, Kurt. Like, that sucks. If you can go home, duct tape also works, but I would totally do a Band-Aid over and then just do the duct tape on top so you're not duct taping your whole thumb. Try that. It's worked really great for me in the past. Hopefully you can use both your hands. Okay, Sonia. All right, I like this. So Sonia said you can get good health benefits from as low as 6,000 to 7,000 daily steps on average. How much is 6 to 7 steps in a day, Sonia? Do you know how many kilometers or miles that is? I think for all of us, if we can find a way. So for example, let's say all of us are trying to get a little bit more. Hey, what's up, Ollie? Let's say all of us are trying to get a little bit more steps in on average. Sometimes it's hard to feel like you're finding the time in the day to do that. So I like to do, I don't really have a word for it, but what I like to do is kind of tie habits in with one another. So I'll give you guys an example. Every morning I do like 30 minutes of sunlight in the backyard. And I do it on my, thank you so much, Booty. I'm coming back to you, Booty. You're the best, dude. Also, dude, I want to hear the update with work and stuff, Booty. And last time you had an injury you were working through. Like, how's that been going? Thank you for the 500 Booty bits. Always bow down to your greatness, Booty. I know I am a little bish, but I'm a grateful little bish. Anyways, so I do minimum half an hour every morning, basically in the backyard in my underwear. Not always my actual underwear, but like in shorts, and that's it. Getting sunlight on the front and the back of my body. I do that already. So what I realized recently is if I am having a hard time setting time aside to just go out and walk, how else can I implement walking while already doing something that has already been built as a habit in my life? So for me, I can actually tie 3 things together. We're trying to walk our dog more. I'm trying to get more steps in. Actually, that's 2 things. And I'm not going to sacrifice my daily sunlight. So what I have been contemplating, the only downside is I typically do my readings in the morning when I'm outside. So I'll have to sacrifice reading, but I can still make time for that in the evening before bed. If I can do my sunlight, dog walking, and get my steps in all within that 30-minute period of time that I already dedicate in the mornings to getting sunlight, it makes it feasible for me to do 3 things instead of just 2, which would be reading and sunlight. Now I get to do sunlight, dog walk, steps. So anyways, maybe that was a crummy example, but a lot of the time you already have slots available in your day if you can tie 2 habits together, if you can juggle them. Not everything is obviously doable to juggle, but just a little seed to plant if you guys can consider your schedules and see where you have some free time. Cool. Okay. All right. So David, I'll have to like bug you in like 2 weeks then, hear about this new potential job. Okay. So okay, cool. So 6 to 7 steps. Sonia, thank you so much for letting me like pick your brain. By the way, Sonia, if you're at work, don't let me pull you into chat too much because I want you to enjoy the stream without feeling like you have to constantly respond to me. You're like, fucking hey, this guy won't stop talking to me. So Sonia said 6 to 7,000 steps on average. It usually is about 5K, which is about 3 miles. I think that is certainly doable for all of us. Even if you have to start at doing something where you're maybe you're only doing 1K or 2K, or maybe you're starting at half a mile or a mile. And then doing that over the course of a month and 2 months, eventually you'll get to the point where you can do 5K and it's really, really feasible. Your body adapts, gets stronger. Thanks for the hype train. Oh my God, Dreaming, thank you. You're the best. Thanks, Dreaming. Thank you, Booty. Booty says, Lil Red Riding Hood as Lil Bish ass bottom. I am not a bottom! Jesus! No! Nothing wrong with being a bottom, but I'm not a bottom. God damn it, Booty. Quit reinforcing that. Also, thank you for the bits. You're the best. Dreaming. You've gifted a sub to an exceptional gentleman. Genuinely. A lovely friend of mine who has gone so far to help us continue to be here together, who is a beautiful, positive influence in the world. Thank you for the sub today to Alio Share. And again, thank you, Booty, for the love. Bah. Hey, Amanda. How's your time off? How was your adventures over the weekend, Amanda? Did you have fun? How TT Kelsey? That's not fair, Amanda. Only bottoms say they're not bottoms? What? How does one contest not being a bottom? I'm not even going to say what I was going to say because that actually... I was going to say, do I just take it? Which sounds very bottom-like. Cut it out! It's not fair. You got to give me some sort of an out. You can't just trap me in the corner. Come on. Give me some crumbs, Javier. I'm not a bottom! No! If I knew how to say I'm not a bottom in Spanish, I would say it right now to you, Javier. I don't know how to say... Damn it, I don't know enough Spanish to get him back. Damn it. This boy's a bottom. You know I love you, Javier. You know I love you. All right. Okay, Booty. Quick answer to all of your questions. Work is fine. I'm in a knee... Damn it, Booty. I'm in a knee brace, and you're always a little bitch. What did you do to your knee? Ironically, Booty, I fucked my knee up last week as well on squats. So I just got to the point where I can lift my knee above hip level without being in tons of pain. So I'm definitely appreciating not being in an injury state because it's been a minute. So I know for you to be in a knee brace has got to be pretty rough. I'm sorry, man. We all know you're a bottom guy that loves Hobbit feet flex. I do not want Hobbit feet anywhere near me, Roy. No. I only want Hobbit feet in The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. And not in a sexual or appealing way. Please, save me, God. No soy un pasivo. Is that how I say that, Casey? Is Casey saving me? She's giving me a lifeline? She's saving me, chat? She's saving me? Well, it depends what kind of feet we're talking about, Kurt. All right, if they're cute little feet, you know, like Princess Leia cute little feet or something, maybe. But I don't want no Frodo Baggins feet anywhere near me. Them things away from me. No. Oh, man. I appreciate you guys letting me just goof around today. It's really, really lovely. Should we do a quick little match in Dark and Darker? Doth we get some kills? We may or may not get kills, in fact. I actually don't know if we will. Let's see. Real quick here. Did I already do this? Beep, 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 beep. I did. I did. What are the daily... Ooh, shit. Do I have this? Nope. What's this? White shark hide? No. Hold on. What the hell? Where's the other one? Ah, shit. Okay. I gotta buy one more thing of air. No, actually, I don't. Almost messed that up royally. You're adorable for asking, Amanda. Honestly, doing really well, Amanda. We had a very busy last week and a half. And I realized, Kurt, you asked about the camping. So we went camping last week. Oh my God, you guys. If you saw my Instagram story, that's our private, fun camp spot. It's pretty fucking difficult to get to. So the benefit of that is nobody else knows it exists outside of probably like a dozen people. Anyways, the place that we went camping, we were checking the weather. It's in a valley. Not our camp spot, but the place that we go camping is named after an area in the valley of a little mountainous range that we have here in New Mexico. So we were checking the weather and looking at the average, and the weather was indicating that we'd be around, the low would be around like 44 degrees at nighttime. And so we were like, cool, we can totally do that. We've got strong sleeping bags. Hey, Brian, welcome in, man. Good to see you, sir. So we're like, yeah, we're good. We've got really well-rated sleeping bags. It won't get cold until the sun goes down. We'll throw the campfire on. 44 degrees next to a campfire. Awesome. No biggie. We got there, and the sun went down, and fuck my face. Sideways. It dawned on us that we were not accommodating the fact that we were like 2,000 feet higher than the bottom of the valley. So the temperature difference would be quite extreme. When the sun went down, it was 24 degrees. And, 24 degrees is doable if you plan for it. But when 24 degrees kind of slaps you in the face with its dick and says, surprise, bitch, you weren't planning for this, were you? It kind of get fucked. So we were freezing our asses off literally for 4 hours straight. The bottom of our feet were going numb. It was brutal. It was really brutal. So it was great until the sun went down. We almost had to leave. We were this close to sleeping in the truck. So what we ended up doing was literally huddling by the fire. My calf, I love you, Peter. I'm coming back to you, bro. My calves hurt from just hopping up and when you're cold and you're just kind of like bouncing. My calves were in pain. So we lasted until about 9:30 at night. And then we went into the truck with the heat on full blast for an hour before we felt normal. Like I remember the back of my hamstrings physically hurt. They were so cold. It took about 50 to 55 minutes before my feet felt normal. It was brutal. So anyways, we did that so we could hopefully get our body temperature up. And then we rushed into our tents and got in our sleeping bags. Because if you get in your sleeping bag and you're freezing your ass off, it takes a lot more energy to heat back up. But if you're at a normal body temperature and then you get into a sleeping bag, you can retain that heat a little easier. So yeah, it was brutal. Absolutely brutal. I kid you guys not, I had an extra pair of underwear. I almost took off and put over my fucking face because my face was so cold in the sleeping bag. Because the only thing popping out of the sleeping bag was my face. Because I don't like breathing into my sleeping bag. And my face was freezing. I almost took underwear out and put them on my face. It was atrocious. So yeah, we got totally demolished. There was a part of my Instagram story where I showed you guys we had an ice cube that fell out when we were getting our drinks ready. And the ice cube, to no surprise, literally didn't change for the entire time. I was like, oh my God, it was brutal. By far, thank you so much, Aaron. And thank you very much, Mr. Peter. You're the man. It was by far the coldest camping experience I have ever gone through in my entire life. Not doing it again. I have no interest in camping in that type of weather anymore. I don't know anybody who would, but I saw you went camping. I was jealous. I just bought Kelsey a new camp pad recently since ours were worn out and not working anymore, so we plan to go soon. I'll tell you, Amanda, we didn't use camp pads until about a year ago, and holy shit, they make a difference. A little bit nippy out there. What's up, Peter? Oh, shit. Peter's got 64 months in a row. Stop this, man. Peter, I'm so grateful to be back, bro. And Peter, can I just keep it real with you, dude? I'm trying so hard to prepare and position myself in the next 2 to 3 months to go back and pursue the Partner Plus Level 2 program. I only have a chance to get that, Peter, because of you and a handful of others that are willing to do the tier 3s. Otherwise, I would have never got it last year. I don't think we have a big enough community to support it without that. So thank you, Peter, for keeping your tier 3 for me. I really, really appreciate it, brother. You go super far for us. We're trying real hard to make a comeback here, Peter. Building up new and better stream. Thank you, sir. What a bottom thing to want his face fucked sideways and to get dick slapped in nature. Nothing I say is good enough. Nothing I say is good enough. Nothing I say will get me out of this. Aaron goes, oh wow, fuck your face and Mother Nature's dick hitting you on the face. Great conversation as I just came in. Well, you know, Aaron, is the content that you pay for, right? Aaron, Peter, Booty, Dreaming, thank you so much, you guys, for supporting the channel. You guys are the best. It's good to see you today, Aaron. Thanks for your Twitch Prime. Yeah. Holy crap. No shame in escaping the truck. I've done that before. Kelsey and I just got a Mr. Heater Buddy this winter in case our power went out because we ran out of wood for our wood stove during one of the blizzards. And you guys live in a part of the country, Amanda, that does not mess around with cold weather. You said, so it was for an emergency, but I've always wanted one for colder camping, so it was a bonus buy for me. Are those the ones that are like gas-powered, Amanda? Uncle Awi, I want the debrief on work. Tell me that you're not dealing with shenanigans this week. Tell me that you're having a better experience with your coworkers, and tell me the fucking the boot bandit has repaid you in some way, shape, or form. Bought you lap dances. Bought you dinner 15 times. Bought you a new pair of boots.
Give you some cute little feet.
Oh shit, yeah, I'll take 2 pairs of those, please, thank you. My wife said my wife and then a goth baddie, please, thank you. Thank you so much. Amanda, would you like a pair as well? It's okay, Amanda. It's okay to say yes. What the hell? You call me a bottom in that donation? God damn it. I need to read these before I celebrate them. Jesus. I'm not a bottom. No. Son of a bitch. You got me. Amanda's like, I know he's not going to read this before he celebrates it. Fuck. Well, thank you so much, Amanda, for the $3 donation. I swear I'm not a bottom. God damn it. Now, Kurt, it's obviously Kurt. Kurt, you said I was out in below 21.2 degrees Fahrenheit. Our issue is we prepared for 44 degrees. I literally had a tank top, a sweatshirt, and a fleece on. That was it. Kira had yoga pants on. So like, yeah, 22 degrees isn't the worst, 24. But if you don't prepare for it, it fucks you. And we had to sleep in it. That was the worst part. Kira literally slept with Zeus in the tent with her. Oh, man. What we needed to do is bring some Nalgene water bottles and put boiling hot water in them. That's what got us, Kurt. We didn't prepare for it. Below freezing? Oh, it's brutal, man. Oh, it's so brutal. Oh, shit. Should I move my webcam? I probably should. Oh, yeah. Ooh, ooh, me. Ooh, oh, ooh. You know what? I'm going to read that first. Hey! Thanks! That's me! I'm not a bottom. The fuck, booty? Don't do that. Also, thank you. Son of a bitch. What the hell? Amanda literally donates again and says, not a bottom, and then points to me, and then fucking booty does a gifted sub to you're a bottom. It's not fair. Contradicting me with kindness? How dare you? Also, thank you. I have to shame you and then appreciate you at the same time. It's not fair. It's not fair. Hold on 1 second, you guys. Let me move my webcam to here. Sawi. I haven't used this scene in a long time. That was pretty well played, Booty, I'm not gonna lie. Did you guys plan that out? Or was that just like by chance? Amanda's like, I'll give him a free pass. Not a bottom. Booty's like, fuck this guy. He's a bottom. Thanks, Booty. Punk asses. Yeah, my wife literally popped in. She's like, me and Zeus slept in a sleeping bag together. It was so incredibly cold. I think Kurt, ours were rated for 0. So once, I will say, once we were in our sleeping bags, it was okay. Like we were okay for the most part, but we didn't take anything off. We got into our sleeping bags with everything we were wearing outside, and then it was bearable. Poor Kira was freezing because Zeus had to sleep in the sleeping bag with her, and obviously the two of them are a little bit too big for her to be able to zip the whole sleeping bag up. Poor thing. So we put a bunch of other blankets on top of her, and then I tried to cover her with part of my sleeping bag. It was a process. You know, Kurt, I think down the line, I would like to get a really hardcore sleeping bag just for like emergencies. That would be really cool. Kurt, do you do a lot of camping? Oh boy. I can't. Booty! It's not fair. Shame and appreciation, bottom activity. Dude, you're gonna say literally anything I emphasize as bottom activity. It's not fair. How you doing, by the way, Peter? First day back working since Thursday, says Uncle Awi, but I am super tired. Hopefully you had a good little recharge there last week, Ollie. Weather is getting really good as well. I'm already back in shorts. There we go. I don't think Boot Bandit will last much longer. The other laborer will also left over the weekend. Same shit, different year. Ollie, at what point in time do you look for another job? Or do you feel like you're happy to just accommodate the ups and downs? I guess if it's okay for you and you're cool with it, that's fine. But like, bro, as your friend, it fucking sucks here and you have to go through this on a weekly basis. Like, you're a good guy. You're an incredibly hard worker, Ollie. My God, you're so caring to like your friends, myself included. I want you to not have a torturous experience at work on a fucking weekly basis. You know? Damn it. Ollie, we got to get you over here in the U.S. and get you part of a crew that builds houses. You'd make fat stacks, bro. You'd make good money. I'm sure you hopefully you make good money over there. Death Spanked! Ooh, Death Spanked. So we are we're ordering a screen protector for the Switch 2 that I'm going to formally set it up here in the office. So I'm excited. Thank you again, Mr. Desfankt, for the, I keep calling it Wii Sports, but for the sports, for the subscription package. You're so sweet, bro. I really appreciate it. We're excited. We got such a good deal on the Switch too as well, you guys. Thanks again for funding that, everybody. Did you, I'm trying to send thank yous on Throne now. Hopefully, I did a little batch of those this morning to everybody that contributed to the Switch too. Hopefully you guys got them. I didn't know that you could do that on Throne until today, so be prepared for way too many thank yous moving forward. Uncle Cut, we gotta go camping together when we're in your neck of the woods. David, you down to camp? Poor Jules isn't here. Because she's not here, she's not included. She's out. I'm just kidding. Jules is like, fuck you, Flex. I think if we could get a nice little crew of us together for camping, I know we've talked to Jules about it before in the past. That would be a blast. Anything for you, BJ. Anything for you. Cheers, good sir. How are you, man? What's up, bro? So, Mr. Peter, is there anything new on your side of things, good sir? How is Maddie? Thank you very much, Sonia, for your lurk. I'll be here. Mr. Roy DeBoy, how goes everything with you? We are now, Roy, 8 months away. I think 8 to 10, right? From you being able to formally finalize your purchase of your house. Are you excited? I'm stoked for you, dude. It's gonna be great. Oh my God, Amanda, did you? Okay, Amanda, what's the #1 thing you're most excited to play on the Switch? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize that there was a new Pokemon game. It's called Pokemon something A to Z. I saw it at Costco and I was like, ooh, that's cool. Hell yeah. Wait, Kira, wait. Oh, the screen protector's getting here today. Yay! I'm excited! I got the email. It's like, I'm not clicking randomly. Wait, so Kurt, does it tell you the message I sent you in the email, or does it literally ask you to log into Throne? Can you guys tell me how the messages came through? Because if it's telling you to log in to read the message, I won't even send them, because that's stupid. If it tells you through the email, then I like that. There it is, Pokemon Legends Z to A. Has anybody played it? Is it good? I'm ready to start throwing down on some Nintendo games. We haven't done near enough Nintendos. What the hell, Despaint? What have you done? Dude, you need to start a business so you can start writing these off. You hook me up too much, man. You're the best. Thanks, Deathspaked. You're very sweet. I'm so excited. Like, I think Kira and I have decided we're going to try to make a weekly night where it's like selfishly off stream. We, 1 or 2 days a night, instead of watching our shows and or movies, we're going to play the Switch 2 instead so we can get more use out of this one. Because we didn't play the original Switch near enough. Oh, Amanda, you got Pokopia. Hell yeah. I've heard a lot of people really liked it. It says view message and it's like, nope, I went directly to Throne and logged on and couldn't see my messages and it's like, I am on mobiles. Yeah, nope. Okay, Kurt. So thank you for telling me that. I'm not going to do those anymore then. I do not like websites. So what they're doing is they're trying to get you guys to spend more money, which I think is stupid. It's like they're giving the creators an opportunity to thank you guys for spending your hard money giving us gifts, which at face value is amazing. Until the platform blocks your ability to read that message without, they require you, in order to read that message to log into Throne, click that link, which, why would they ask you to do that? Because they want you to spend more money. I don't like that. That's manipulative. No like. So what I'm going to do then next time is I'll probably just send you guys personalized thank yous in Discord, if that's okay. Yeah. Or, I mean, you can click the link too. That's okay. That's okay. I guess some people are probably okay. But I hate that they make you go through like 2 extra steps just to read a thank you message. The money's really decent. That's one reason why I don't want to leave, not gonna lie. We just need to stay as a small work group and my boss needs to understand the fact that we don't have to rush like fuck for everyone, says Uncle Aoi. Ollie, I think if you're happy with the pay, you should continue to figure out how to make this job serve you, because you're always going to do a great job for your boss, no doubt. And I know you don't want to do any of the hiring, Ollie, but maybe you and your boss can have like a fucking meeting, man. Like, why are you not second in charge? Or like second in command of to some capacity. I know you don't want like too many of the managing responsibilities, Ollie, but I feel like you could help your boss do better. You deserve it. You've been with him the longest of anyone that I know. Are you so Roy, have you kind of prepared for the expenses in the purchase? Like, is it going to be kind of comparable to what you're already spending, or is it a little bit more? Because I know that's the scary part, Roy, but the good thing is you know that every month you make a payment on your mortgage, Roy, it's paying off your house, which is really cool. Let's see. So Despanked, you said you've played it. It's very good. Oh man, thank you so much, Despanked. I really want to emphasize, like, dude, it's funny, Despank, we were chatting about you last night after we took the Switch 2 out. And I was like, man, so much of the cool things, like, I'll say it this way, if we want to, Despanked, we can just play the Switch 2 and we don't have to buy anything right now because you've hooked us up with enough games. You're so thoughtful to give us a great ability to jump into a new console, like, already good to go. So thanks, man. And I know you had mentioned that you sent a couple more things our way. I promise, Spanked, it's all so well received. Like, I know you work really hard for what you got. Your job's brutal. Like, I really appreciate you, man. I know you go really far for Kira and I, and we'll never forget it, bro. Never, never, ever forget it. Spanked, are you doing well today? Did you have a good weekend? Is there a Switch game, Spanked, that like you would super love to see us play on stream? I salute you, dude. Seriously, man. Thank you. I really want you to know that I don't like expect you to. All the things you do for us are so appreciated, never expected, but I know how intentional they are. So anyways, I'm probably going too far with my thank yous, but I appreciate you, dude. Amanda, you deserve it. And I think that you should embrace being in a state where you're enjoying playing a game so much that you don't want to put it down. Because when you go on the boats and you're working, it's fucking nonstop. I am having to retrain myself. Is anybody else here struggling with having to teach yourself how to relax? I am. I'm not saying you are, Amanda, but you said, I'm afraid I'll never put it down. I think you should embrace that for a period of time, obviously within reason. I'm terrible at relaxing. Like, it's crazy. I'm having a hard time playing games on my off time because I feel guilty. So if you guys struggle with that, you're not alone. I'm not necessarily certain what the recipe is yet, but I do think that there are times in our lives where we have to challenge ourselves to be potatoes and practice recognizing that it is okay to be lazy within the realm of whatever you're comfortable with. I certainly feel like plenty of us have already worked for that, like, reward of laziness. And if you in your heart know that you have not earned it, that's on you. You know, go back and earn it. But anyways, I'm trying to develop a better work-life balance with myself. So if you guys struggle with that, I think a lot of people do. It's normal. It is something that I think you have to challenge yourself with. Like, you have to be conscious of it. You can't be passive. You guys deserve to relax. It is so important to balance hard work with some level of relaxation and enjoying life. Peter said, aside from work, not much new. Nerding out on the NASA stuff. Been watching the YouTube live stream daily since launch on my projector setup at home. Maddie and I are going to project Hail Mary tonight. That's going to be cool. I did a test stream the other day to make sure things were working because Jeff and I are going to try and do some stuff just for fun so he can get out of the house a little bit more. Speaking of camping, you know what I'm going to say. I know. I knew you were going to say that, Peter. Peter, when are you guys coming to Albuquerque? Peter, you know I got my realtor license again, right? Gotta get you guys over here, bro. Not even to like buy a house, dude. I just like, I've been enjoying getting back and looking at houses, and there's so many beautiful spaces over here. Mariah, Mariah said, my job does not pay me enough for the stress it puts me through sometimes. I swear I gained 10 gray hairs in the last hour. At least no one will ever know. Mariah, I'm laughing because you look phenomenal. Like, I don't think anybody in their right mind would have ever guessed that. First of all, nothing wrong with gray hairs. Look at my freaking gray ass haired chin. But like, Mariah, you do a really great job at holding yourself to a really good, well-balanced standard, at least outwardly, so that half the time, Mariah, I have no idea that you're stressed, which again, I sympathize with you because I know you are now that you're telling me, but you do a really good job holding yourself very level-headed. So I feel like those are mom powers. Hell yeah. Anyways, Mariah, I was just complimenting how you hold yourself. I feel like most people probably have no idea that you're that stressed because you just present yourself in a very sturdy and strong manner. But I'm sorry, it's been a lot. I know in the last 2 years, Mariah, I think you've gone through quite a lot. Hopefully you're able to find a little bit more opportunity either in your company or beyond. Let's see here. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, Mario Party or Switch Sports will be fun for sure. I'm thinking Death Spank, like one of these days, maybe Kira and I will get an entire bottle of wine and we'll do some drinking games while we play Mario Party. I think that'd be cool. I just checked out your throne. Kira really likes the Zelda. Oh, you're adorable. Amanda, I have a really hard time with Throne. I'm trying to put stuff on there that I think like makes sense for us. So thanks for checking that out. I'm going to try to sharpen it up a little bit more. But oh, she would like Kelsey's office decor. It's also Zelda, and our coffee table is a game table with a Zelda map. So what I was going to say, Amanda, is if Kira loves Zelda decor, the two things she put on there were just things that we kind of found. But if you have recommendations for stuff that you think she would love, Amanda, especially as we prepare her office for streams, send us pictures, and maybe we can add those things on Throne. I didn't realize, Peter, that you were really into the NASA stuff. That's cool. Let's see. Oh my God, you guys. Hold on. Hey, Victor. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're just hanging out for a little bit. I probably should get a couple matches in, and then we'll throw on Resident Evil 9 today. I have a very hard time relaxing, says Earl, because I don't feel like I've earned... Oh, we struggle with the same thing, dude. I have to constantly remind myself that it's important to take a minute every once in a while and do something that makes me happy and relaxed. I'm not getting gray too much, but I think my black hair is turning reddish. I'll share a recent photo here in a bit on Discord. I saw a photo of you, I think a month or two ago, Raul, looking sharp as hell, dude. So I do want to emphasize that I think that you look fantastic. Definitely not looking aged or anything. And Raul, I'm not sure what the solution is for you and I yet. I do think for me, a little bit of an earn it mentality does work because it keeps me in check. But my issue, Raul, and my worry is that you probably have the same potential problem, is sometimes I go way overboard. And the fact that I struggle finding the approval internally to say like, hey, it's okay to play video games for an hour is really tough. Hey, what's up, Eric? Hold on, I got you, bro. You're the man, dude. Hell yeah. My issue, Raul, is like, I have earned my relaxation time a week ago. So why am I struggling saying it's okay for me to play games for an hour off stream? That's something like you and I both have to balance. Like if we're going to have an earn it mentality, it has to be reasonably calibrated. Like you can't say I work for 12 hours and I get 15 minutes of relaxation. Like that's stupid. So I don't know what the balance is, Raul, but the more that we're conscious of it, the more that we can work on it, and maybe we can hold each other accountable. So I'm in the same boat as you, man. Eric, I won't bore you with the details, and I know a lot of you have heard this already. The last year I took 4 months off, Eric, because I was this close to crashing and burning. My health, as we're talking about work-life balance, really bad. My doctor had to literally pull me aside and say, if you don't take a break, like you're going to be in big trouble. And that's how bad it was. So we're building something new, Eric. I know this is still, we're still streaming here. It's still the same channel name. But my intention, Eric, moving forward this year is to really build something better than before, retain the great parts, get rid of the bad parts, and really double down on the things that I should have been doing over the last 5 years to solidify the safety of the channel so I can keep doing this. A lot of creators take time off because they need to, or they're literally going to die, and they don't always get to come back and have a foundation to keep going. It's just the brutal reality of streaming. Eric, you kept your sub going for me the whole fucking time, man. 4 months off and everything. And I really appreciate that. Not that you had to. And I don't blame anybody for canceling when the stream is off. Like, you guys aren't getting content. I understand that. But thank you, Eric, for going so far for Kira and I over all these years, dude. It's made a really big difference. What's up, Conky? We're working really hard, Eric, to get back to the level 2 Partner Plus program, which needs 300 sub points for 3 months non-stop. If I drop below that, I have to redo it again. It's really hard to get for a small streamer. And the only reason I have a chance to get there is because I have many friends like you, Eric, who like keep your subs going. I wish gifted subs counted. They don't, unfortunately. So thank you so much, Eric, for 84 months, man. It's been a privilege, dude. I hope you're well. You and your family. You hunk. Mr. Conky, how are you, sir? Have you played Dark and Darker, Conky? I feel like you potentially like this game. Oh, God, no. Amanda, us too. We didn't play our original Switches near enough. And you know what's crazy, you guys? I looked. The original Switch is worth like 150 to 120 bucks now. It's insane. Like, it's good for people buying them now. But if you paid full price for those suckers, like, oh my God, it's really hard to get a decent amount of resale out of them. Because I think we're going to sell our old Switch and put that money into the stream PC. So, let me go backwards here in chat. Good to see you again, Victor. Thank you again. All right, Andrew, what's up? I'm so sorry. I almost missed you, dude. Uncle Andrew, I'm almost done with your sound. You're going to like it. It's going to be goofy. It'll be short and sweet, but it'll be good. Andrew, I am terribly sorry. I don't know what's wrong with the 66666 sound. It's supposed to be working. We're just going to pretend like that played some hardcore heavy metal thrash music. I need to readjust that. Ooh, Andrew, you're going to like some of the adjustments that are probably going to unfold by the time we have our next stream. Oh, you'll like it, Andrew. Talk about... You guys will see what I mean. It's like a small change, but a big influential change. It is going to directly influence and impact my ability to influence the vibe that you guys get through the channel. It's going to be cool as shit. Yeah. I've never done it before. You'll see what I mean. Thank you so much, Andrew, for your 66666 bits a donation to the channel here today. Dust Spanked, and that's the... And I empathize with you, because to go from full price to like 120 to 150 bucks just is painful. When I love the Switch 2 is awesome. It's not, I feel like they need to, I think the Switch 2 should be $250. That's what I'm trying to say. I do not think it should be 400 bucks. Like, I know I think what you're paying for is Nintendo's ability to say, hey, we're going to charge this because that's the only way you get to play all of our IP. But fuck, it should be $250. You know, damn it. Yeah. Thank you for understanding, Eric. It was the scariest thing that I have gone through and had to do in the last, I would say top 3 in my entire life, Eric. Definitely in the last decade of my life. I was so worried that I was going to watch my baby, which is this stream, crumble before my eyes in a matter of months and never have the chance to come back and do this again. So it was a tough time. It was really hard for me. I struggled with a lot of heavy depression, but I knew that if I came back and pursued things with good intent, sharpened up my discipline, like, we'd still have a chance. And so I'm very grateful to still be able to do this. And for those of you that are still gunning for the channel. Death Spanked, I also wanted to raise my glass to you. I know that you've probably been so over all of my thank yous, but like, seriously, man, I really appreciate the intent and the extent that you go to elevate Kira and I, and to give us options and support and intentional love and just like belief in our ability to continue to do this. It's so nice of you. Thank you for the Steam codes. I am deeply honored, and I hope to put those to use soon on stream. Cheers. Just saw what you shared with us. All right. Conky said, doing well today, Flex. Work's been busy, but handling it. Not surprised. You're always crushing it. Haven't played Dark and Darker. Wasn't really my vibe. Enjoy watching it, though. And I don't blame you. I think, Conky, this is definitely like a unique kind of game, and the learning curve. Like, if you're not interested enough, I definitely don't think it's worth even remotely trying, because it's just it can be a pain in the ass. Your wife made it back from her trip, right, Conky? I believe you said she did last week. Mr. Peters said, I am a huge space nerd. I almost went to the Air Force Academy for aerospace engineering before I realized my love was music. And they didn't have any orchestra, so I wouldn't be able to play violin. Man, Peter, your ability to play so many instruments is so impressive. I had already done Civil Air Patrol, basically ROTC for the Air Force. I've flown planes, worked on planes, done emergency practices, etc. I have medal from the MIR space station. My mom worked adjacent to the Challenger mission in '86. Dude, this is sick. My first school project in elementary school was about Gus Grissom, who died in the Apollo 1 test fire. I had no idea you were into this space stuff, Peter. Peter, I know you probably prefer to stay in the musical industry, but if you ever want to dabble in more aerospace stuff, Peter, I think I don't know if I feel like you know this. Kira works in an industry where she might be able to get you a little bit of opportunity, my man. Get your foot in the door. You'd have to be in Albuquerque, obviously, but maybe down the line, Peter. Let's see. Shaved head. Are you saying I should shave my head, Kurt? All I saw was randomly shaved head. Fuck that. I would look. Oh my god damn it, booty. Queefy queef. God damn it. I thought that said. I read queefy and immediately I was like, are you calling me a queefy bottom? No, that says queefy queef. I shouldn't preemptively troll myself when I know you're already trolling me, but doing so graciously. Thank you very much, Abudi, for pushing the channel forward here today, getting us already past the halfway mark with, I think, 3 beautifully trollish gifted subs. You're the man. Queefy queef. How many times have you gifted that sub to this channel? That was the first time? I remember Queef Latifa. That's a good one. I'll never forget that one. Thanks, Booty. You're the best, dude. Yeah, Mariah. Give Kira and I like 12 hours. We'll be down there. We'll be down there. Yep. We'll do it for you, Mariah, if you pay us in 1 goth baddie. That's all it'll take. A willingly goth baddie, by the way. We're not trading humans. We've got to introduce her to us. Okay. If we vibe, trade's done. Ollie said, my boss is away. Oh God, Chris, what does this say? Bald bitch 2277. Why are we talking about? Wait. Chris, you're the man. All right, Chris, I gotta ask, what's the story behind this gifted sub? I think I have it. I think I know, but I'm curious. You're also, Chris, happy Tuesday. Bald bitch 2277. All I said, my boss is away again for the rest of the week. He's following the football over here, and our home team is in a competition with our other teams all around Europe. He was in Seville a month ago, Denmark last week, and he's heading to Portugal tomorrow morning. So it's me, my mate, and Boot Lover for the rest of the week. Yeah, Ollie, I know we've talked about you being in a more managerial role in this company. I understand that you may not want to take some of those responsibilities. Dude, your boss needs to give you more money. I know he already pays you well, but he has essentially reached the point in his career where he leaves you guys and tells you what to do and you guys are taking care of it. You need to be like in command while he's not there. I feel like that would be a challenge. I know, but dude, I feel like you could do it, man. Is it you wearing a mask so you don't scare away noobs? Says Andrew. God damn it. How are you today, Andrew? Uncle Kut, if you're willing to send me the case that you're talking about, I'm so down because I know you researched the shit out of that stuff. Send it to me on Discord, Kurt. Please, please. I'll throw it on there. Yeah, and Death Spanked, whoever was lucky enough to be on the receiving end of that is very lucky, and you're super sweet, man. That's very nice of you to do that. Jesus, you... Thank you, first and foremost. That's why I was saying Jesus, because you guys are going crazy. I appreciate that. Now, let me read these beautifully gifted subs here from our wonderful friends in chat, Booty, Chris, and of course, VJ. We've got Mr. Booty coming in once again with, is this the first time this has been in this channel? It's a surprise to me. It actually is Queefer Bottom. That's what I get for saying that out loud. But also, thank you, Booty. That was very nice. Fucking goddamn it. Queefer Bottom. Oh, you guys are tainting this channel with queefs, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm not a bottom! Jesus. But thank you still for the support. VJ gifting a sub to one of the OGs in the day. Excellent flex, makes me moist. With the picture of me in the shower. Fuck you to whoever made that account. Thank you, VJ, for gifting a sub to that account. You guys are ridiculous. I love that we have, of the 17 gifted sub goal, daily sub goal for the day, I believe 11 out of the 13 are all sussy gifties, which I'm still very appreciative of. And I'm also very glad that Jules could make it in for this part of the stream as I read out Anal Master. Okay. Thank you, Chris, for gifting a sub to Anal Masturbation. Jules, how was your day at work? Let me read you some of these recently gifted subs, Jules, so that you can enjoy this moment. Queefy, Bald Bitch 2277, Queefer Bottom, and of course, Excellent Flex Makes Me Moist, and our favorite, Anal Masturbation. How's your day, Jules? Doing good? You feeling a little weird? Don't blame you. Here we are. Yep. What's the main topic of today's stream? It's queefs and anal masturbation, apparently. Be careful out there, folks. Don't go too hard in the pink. All right. You're too sweet, Eric. I'll say this. Eric said the only thing I'm sad about is that the community could not help you through your hardest time as of recent as you do to the hundreds and thousands of us. You're too thoughtful, bro. Utilize me/us anytime you need as well. That goes for the wife as well. I will try desperately, Eric, to remind myself down the line that I have a larger support system than I often realize. Eric, what I found as difficult as all of that was, I knew the channel would suffer. I knew we'd take a huge financial hit. I knew we'd lose a lot of people. But what I had to remind myself was, in coming back to streaming, I had to remind myself that those that were here after the break are probably the ones that I would much prefer to be around anyways. It kind of filtered out a lot of the bad, we'll say the community members that were just there to take. And so I'm grateful to be surrounded by, I think, a much more well-intended, community-oriented group of friends. So there's a gift in all of this. And oh my God, damn it, Andrew. How am I supposed to have a serious conversation when I see queefing beauty roll across my screen, huh? How am I supposed to do it? What's up, Sparky? God. Poopy Bottoms 69 as well. You know what? Son of a bitch. Come on. I've told you. One of these days I'm going to have a panel and list all the reasons why I am not a bottom. God damn it. What was I saying? Sorry, my bad. Eric, I blame Andrew and Booty. I did forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, Eric. It was good because it kicked my ass in a way that made me realize that if I didn't change how I was streaming, work-life balance, innovation-wise, etc., I definitely was on the last leg of my career. And now I feel excited to grow again and I see a future. Whereas last year, I legitimately, potentially saw the end. And so sometimes adversity is exactly what we need. So trying to see the silver lining there. God damn, you guys. Thank you. What the hell? And thanks so much, Sparky. I love you too, dude. You're the Giga Chad, you stud muffin. Thank you again to Mr. Andrew for queefing beauty, who will soon be joining our community, and Poopy Bottoms 69 from Mr. Booty, silently extending their hands to invite these beautiful accounts to our community. Can't wait to meet them. Seriously, guys, thank you. All right. Okay. Hell yeah. Kurt, I like this, man. When's the event? Conky said Leia's back home and doing well. Always appreciate you. Dude, anytime, man. Am I saying her name correctly there, Booty? Is it Leia or Leah? I think it's Leia, I hope. I always feel like I struggle with your wife's name every so often. Eric, if I may do a quick little check-in, are you and your family well? Are you guys doing okay? Are you still loving the new job? I guess it's not new anymore, but are you still loving your line of work? All right. Hold on, you guys. Jules is like, it was fine until now. Sorry, Jules. Well, Jules, how's work? Perfect stream to join in to just kick back and relax, if you know what I'm saying. I'm reminded constantly that I have great friends. I've got friends that are so great that they're willing to give other great suggestions, like my dear friend Eric, who's been part of the reasons why this channel has survived this long, who goes, quote, "Are we not going to gift a sub to an account that mentions Kira pegging him?" End quote. Followed by Chris gifting a sub to anal beating. No. No. I do not want an anal beating. No. When did you guys get on me being a bottom? What was the culprit? What did it? I don't understand. Chris goes, why? Or Kurt goes, why, Chris, why? Chris responds, when you don't have a guy to help you, sometimes you need to do it yourself. Oh boy. Oh no. You guys. Well, thank you everybody so much for supporting this channel in the beautiful ways that you do. What's quite funny is I think if a stranger were to witness the unfolding of generous support that is taking place in this channel, they might question some of the personality traits that this channel stands for, some of the good things that happen, and instead wonder if all we do is walk the line of sexual tension and awkward topics. But I swear, we know we have a lot of really great conversations still that don't revolve around anal queefing or anal masturbating or queefing in general. Like cute little feet. Am I right? Hell yeah. Hey, hold up. Thanks, Amanda. Speak of the devil. Foot Fondler 666. There we go. Now that's a gifted sub we can kind of welcome in a little bit with warm arms. Warm arms there. Hell yeah. If we're lucky, we'll get to see some Grace feet today in Resident Evil 9. Thank you very much, Amanda, for gunging for your boy. All right? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. You guys are amazing. Hey, Sparky, before I miss the opportunity, I just want to say I hope you had a great day. Hopefully you're making some progress with the girl that you mentioned. I think you mentioned you might be going on a date soon. I hope that went well if it's already happened. Thanks for keeping the stream alive. And then, of course, we must raise our glass again to the infamous Chris and Booty and Amanda for gifting subs that keep this channel alive here today, and for absolutely dominating our daily sub goal for today with 90% sus gifted subs. Thank you very much for the queef, anal, and foot-related gifted subs today, ladies and gentlemen, along with me apparently making you moist. Cheers. Thank you, VJ. Oh, it's so good. So good. What am I supposed to do? Chris says, quote, Flex, because you protest being a bottom too much. You're clarifying that because I protest being a bottom, that I am a bottom? That's not fair. How does one contest such a subject? How does one contest when they are deemed a bottom, when thus they are not a bottom? What am I supposed to do? It's not fair. It's not fair. Andrew, are you trying to give subs to accounts that are so extreme that they're actually not coming through? Quote, I'm not sure all my subs are coming in. End quote, Andrew. What are you trying to give subs to, bro? Oh boy, Andrew. Oh boy. I didn't bring up queefing or anal squirting, Eric. That was fucking Chris and Booty. Okay? It's fucking Chris and Booty. Thank you, Javier. Oh man. You fuck them to assert dominance, says Javier. I guess that would deem not being a bottom. I think. Oh boy. Yeah, Doe, what did I come back to? I have no idea either. All I know is I've been sitting on this screen for 1 hour and 20 plus minutes, which I'm very grateful for because you guys have been very thoughtful today. Thank you very much for the support on today's stream. You're incredible. What's up, Fiona? How are you? Fiona, may I ask what program? I feel like you've told me you don't have an iPhone. I tried streaming from, oh, God damn it. Fucking Chris, hold on. Dude. I feel like you guys are the equivalent of me. I'm giving a speech in front of an audience and I'm trying to be moderately professional. And then you guys are holding up fucking signs with, like, you wrote on a Sharpie in 13 seconds before the speaking note. Chris pulls up a sign that says Dusty Booty Cheeks and puts it down just long enough so he knows I'm going to read it and fucks me up while I'm giving the presentation. So I'm trying not to laugh. That's you guys. Thanks. Thank you, Chris. Dusty booty cheeks sound like booty cheeks that I may not want to venture into. Yeah. Or maybe they do. Maybe those would be the best kind of booty cheeks to venture into because they're untouched, untainted, safe. Safety is important. That's right. Be safe, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a whole conversation about safe sex now. Hey, Max. Great timing. It's good to see you, sir. Max is like, oh, God. Oh, man. Yeah, you know, Chris, if I did that, Chris says you do not. You just say, okay, you think I am a bottom. All that is going to do is reinforce you guys calling me a bottom. I don't think there is any out for me. You have cornered me. Don't lie. You know you have. You won't let me escape, and I know you won't. Especially Chris. He will not let me escape. I am absolutely confident in that. All right, hold on, you guys. Thank you very much, Chris, for the gifted sub. You guys seriously are fantastic. I do have to step aside. These are hilarious. I absolutely appreciate y'all are willing to playfully troll me in a way that's also supporting the channel. Thank you for dominating the sub goal. It really means a lot, you guys, that we get the chance to pursue something bigger and better and much more fun in this next year and infinity to come. Because we're going to be streaming After Death as well. That's right. Yeah. Andrew, I'm not even going to read that out loud. Don't want to. No. No. Oh, boy. God. You know what, Eric? I'm telling your wife. Also, you know what he said to me on stream today? You seem very excited about the idea of queefing and squirting. We will definitely get to the bottom, all caps, of this. Telling on you. Sussing you out to your wife. That's right. You too, VJ! I'm sussing you out to your parents! Okay, Fiona, question. Sorry, I got fucking... Honestly, well played, Chris. You distracted me in a loving way. So I tried doing a morning stream 2 weeks ago using Streamlabs, Fiona. It was atrocious. It's not reliable enough for me to lean into. I'm looking for other apps to test. I have one other one to test. Can you share with me the program that... Oh, okay, you used the one that was recommended to me, Moblin. Okay. Have you found Moblin to be safe and secure? Does it work? Fiona, is there a way for me to use Moblin so that my notifications still play across the screen? Thank you so much for your recommendation there, Fiona. Fiona said, it's Moblin. It's supposedly very similar to IRL Pro, which is what I use. Also, hello, how are you? How goes stream? Long time no see. Today has been abundantly fun. I feel spoiled, laughing, giggling. I'm very grateful for today, Fiona. I am very grateful. How are you doing? I feel like this time of the year, with this beautiful spring weather, Fiona, you got to be in the Southwest somewhere, yeah? Are you still doing the traveling full time? Hopefully, yes. Yes, Chris, only as of right now. Oh my God, that's actually an idea that I have never considered. Because you know it would be cheaper than a streamer backpack, Chris? An affordable Pixel with a service plan on that Pixel. That's a great idea. I have never considered that. Chris says, you could get a Pixel or a Samsung to tether to the iPhone to stream from. That's a great idea. You know, what makes me extra giggle at this, Andrew, is the fact that I know that you sat there on the gift a sub to a specific viewer for long enough to find somebody who spelled vagina in a way that was accessible for them to use as an account. Because he didn't just gift Vagina Face 2000 a gifted sub, he gifted Vagina Face 2000 a sub. I appreciate the extent that you're willing to go through to support the channel and troll me. You're a true friend. Thank you. Good sir. You guys. All right, let me go back and find Jules' response. If she responded. Jules is like, get me out of here. I want to hear how your day at work was, Jules. Mr. Peter, are you still here? If you are, let me know, Sir Peter the Great. And welcome back, Kyle. How was your therapy session? Should we do a quick little match real quick? Clyde, how are you? Oh yeah. I can do a nice little, we can have some pretty good stream time today, you guys. Okay, question. Do we hop right into Resident Evil 7? Or do I do a couple of matches in Dark and Darker, potentially totally fuck myself? What do I mean by that? I mean, play this game and either win or embarrassingly get myself killed and lose like a $5,000 kit. Because right now I've got 23,000 bucks. I think this is worth about $5,000. Maybe. What do we do? What do we do? What if I do one match minimum? I got to do at least one match. I got to tease the boundaries here a little bit. Okay, Kurt. Question. Does anybody know, if you guys don't want to do the research, it's okay, but what does like a standard Pixel go for cost-wise? I am so stoked at that idea. Chris, legitimately, I cannot believe I didn't think of that. I appreciate you sharing that with me. That's a great idea. Because most people that I know that stream full-time, that are IRL streamers, do not use freaking iPhones. They use non-Apple related products for IRL streams. Fiona said, I have no idea. I don't have an iPhone. However, you should be able to have stuff play on screen because I can do it on IRL Pro. Next time you look at Moblin, see if they have an overlay section. That's where you're going to put overlays so that you can have stuff show up on your IRL streams. And I'm doing great. Actually got a job at Seattle. Oh, and settled down in New Mexico? No freaking way. You're in Los Alamos. Oh my God. You're like, I think Los Alamos is about 2 hours away from Albuquerque, right, Fiona? Hey, Fiona, that's incredible. May I ask if are you willing to be a little, you can be a private, but like what kind of job did you get? Congratulations. I'm so glad you found like New Mexico to be home. The land of entrapment got me. I love it here, Fiona. It's obviously it's not perfect here. We've got a lot of things to work on, but I think in terms of weather, scenery, environment, and I think for the most part, the people are really nice. I love New Mexico. Don't love the level of poverty and crime here, but if you choose the right spaces to live in, life can be very good. Los Alamos is fantastic, Fiona. From what I understand, it's very safe, a beautiful area. So I think Los Alamos has the highest per capita of PhDs either in the country or the world because of Los Alamos National Labs. Hell yeah. Let's see. Now he's looking for Peter. It's all starting to come together. You're on it today. Eric, I got to give you kudos, man. These are fresh. These are fresh, dog. Session was good. Been having a lot of clarity surrounding some challenging mental blocks, so that's always good. I think, Kyle, what's incredible to see is that I think therapy can be really tough. Like, it can be an avenue to incredible growth and self-reflection and discovery, but it's not always easy to get that as an end conclusion. And there are some people, Kyle, who are just not willing to go through the pain of therapy to get to those beautiful conclusions at the end. And it breaks my heart to see that. And I also understand therapy may not be for everybody as well. That's okay. Man, oh my God. Makes me realize how freaking expensive iPhones are. Kurt said you can get one for like 450-ish? 450-ish? So what is that, about 525? Oh, wait a second. No, that's probably like $600 or $700. Kurt, what app do you use for streaming? Do your notifications play for you, like donations, gifted subs, bits? I know it sucks to have to emphasize the level of importance that works for me, but if the notifications don't play, nobody wants to support. And, you know, at the end of the day, I'm like, I have to be able to receive some support for IRL streams. So that's my roadblock right now. Hey, Clyde. I won't touch on this too much because I know that it's probably a fresh experience for you. You will move on. So will your friend. Sometimes the conclusion that the two of you has reached is what may actually be best for the both of you. I've had to navigate similar things in the last couple of years. Very difficult. But I've had a few friendships that legitimately I just could tell that we were not right for each other. And as hard as that can be, Clyde, sometimes big picture, it's what's best. So I respect your courage to do what's right, Clyde. Here for you. You'll be okay. Oh, okay. Pixel 10a is currently $500 if you go brand new for the 128 gig, which is plenty for what we would be using it for. The Pixel, okay. Be funny if I snag one of these. I have not used, I've never used anything other than an iPhone for a long time. Oh, cool. Fiona, let me say this. How often do you come to Albuquerque? Do you, Fiona, do you enjoy coffee or beer? You can grab a drink of some kind. I would be honored to learn from you. You've done way more IRL content than I can even comprehend, so I know you're far ahead of me on that. And congratulations, Fiona, to you on the incredible job that you got up there. That's fantastic. Radiological work, from what I understand, very, very, very great industry to be in, Fiona. It's got a super low turnover rate. So congrats again. All right. All right. All right, hold on. We got to do at least one match here. One match. I think I'm relatively set up. Can we get one kill? It's pretty quiet right now on the servers because it's early in the day. We'll see what we can do. Then I'll probably pop on some Resident Evil 9 here after I pee. So boys gotta pee. All right, we're gonna rush up to here and see if we can find some peeps. Oh, door's open. Oh my God, there's somebody right there. Got him once. I don't think he wants to fight. Okay, let's see. Oh! Here we go. All right, here we go. Okay, okay. Oh shit, this guy has some good stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that wolf pelt. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Cool beans. Thanks for your lurk, Max. I will be here if you need me, good sir. Also, Max, if you're training today, go crush your training. It's gonna crush it. Oh, those guys are dead. All right. We push to graveyard again. Yeah, Victor, this game is fantastic. It's got a pretty brutal learning curve, but if you like games like this, this is the PvP game for you. It is an extraction-based game. There we go. Snag that too. All right, let's bounce. Hold on, chat. Oh, okay. You got any wolf pelts? Give me a wolf pelt. Give me a wolf pelt. I want those gloves. Yes, we do. All right, y'all. Onward we go. Always been a great one for me too, Kyle. I think, you know, like, I don't know. Obviously, there's not always going to be a shoe that fits everyone, so I have to understand that some people are just not going to vibrate with therapy. Some people may try it and find that they don't enjoy it, and some people may unfortunately have a bias against it and never try it. My big thing is I think you should at least give it a shot. See if it works for you. If it's not the adjustment you need. Hold on. Fucking... Ah! Love you, Andrew! Do I have anything I can throw at this guy? There's someone waiting right here. I can hear him. He's just chilling. Let's see if we can get him. Thank you, Andrew. I love you. Pee-pee poo-poos all day. I dedicate this next kill to you, Andrew. To Uncle Andrew, who's gonna get some chicken nuggets. In fact, what I need to do is give myself a backtrack here. All right, hold tight, you guys. It's probably a rogue. What rogues will do is they will hide in a corner and try to nuke you. So, gotta be cautious. He's probably chilling on the right side of that door, if he's still there. Christ almighty, you scared the piss out of me. I think he left. Thanks, Andrew. Chimkin nuggets. Some chimikin nuggets. All right, hold on, you guys. Okay, that guy probably pieced out. So we're going to see. I've got a particular ability that lets me track people's movements, which is like imperative as a ranger. Don't think this guy's right here. We're going to backtrack again. 7 minutes and 54 seconds left in the match. This area usually gets a decent amount of PvP. He is gone. Shit. Did he take my trap? Nope. He left it. I don't know where he went. See if we can find somebody else. Thank you, Andrew, for the... Sorry, I gotta bring my page up. I can't see how many bits that is. I think it looks like a 15, maybe. I love 15 bits. Let's go ahead and bring my dashboard back up. Thank you, Andrew, for the 14 bits. 214 bits today from GCC Damon. Thank you, Andrew. He's the best. Concerningly dark area here. Let's pop over here and take a left. All right. Victor, have you played this before? You can turn the motion blur off, Victor, which makes this game a little bit more accessible. Definitely recommend it if you want to try it. So you can play this game for free, Victor. If you like it, it's like 24 bucks. Definitely worth buying the game if you enjoy it enough. But when I tried this game, I tried it originally for I played it for 2 or 3 months. 2 or 3 months, I believe, before I decided to purchase the game fully. And so if you want to play the free version, you totally can. Uh-oh, G-Money, are we going to throw down or what? Don't you tease me. Don't you fucking tease me like that. Tease me like that. Don't you tease me. Don't you tease me. Papa, are you getting in here or what? Grace me with the pleasure and privilege of that tight body. A tight dad bod. And I mean dad bod as in he's a dad who's got a bod. Bod to die for. He didn't have 2 kids by accident, ladies and gentlemen. He did not. Oh shit, Andrew! Hold up. He's unstoppable! Andrew, the Chimkin Nuggets sound will be yours soon, I assure you, good sir. Chimkin Nuggets for days. Andrew, thanks, dude. Seriously. Thank you, Uncle Andrew. He's so nice. I like a little Chick-fil-A sauce on my chicken nuggets. I do like that I am in a career where I can sing ridiculous songs to you guys with my horrible singing voice and know that I won't scare you off, maybe only a little bit. And the best part is Andrew supports me doing so, which is even more thoughtful and generous. He's so sweet. Papa? God damn it. G-Money, get on here. Please. What do I have to do to guilt trip you? Papa? 1 hour, Papa? Just one single hour? 1 hour, Papa? Oh, okay, I think, unfortunately, I don't think anybody else is coming to this particular area. We're going to grab this, check these next 2 modules. So the guy in the top right, Yosurani, is a pretty good player. I've played against him before, so if he pops in here, I might actually get bent over. Don't you dare make a bottom joke. No, Chris, no! Just going to see if there's anybody else here before we dip on out. Okay. Thanks, Andrew. You started flex singing. You saying you don't like my singing, Clyde? It's the best singing you could ask for. Commission start at $250 per minute. If you guys would like me to sing you a song, feel free to hire me. Contact my agent. I'm good enough. I've got an agent, as you can clearly tell by that example audio earlier. My agent is Clyde, actually, in chat. So feel free to contact him. He does all my bookings for me. Thank you, Clyde. There we go. We do accept payment via fee picks as well. Only if they're cute and little female fee picks. Thank you. I am his agent. Contact me. Don't listen to Flex. I've got 2 agents. One's a secret agent. He's Kyle. He works the underground scene for me where we do accept payment only in fee picks. Ain't that right, Kyle? Ain't that right? You know what's up, VJ? If G-Money does not get in here, he clearly does not... Oh my god, there still was somebody in here. Are you kidding me? Oh, he's literally going straight to hell. Okay, never mind. We gotta do one more. Just one more. Uno más? Por favor? Hold, chat, hold. Hold, chat, hold. Hold. Hold, chat, hold. I gotta fix my music here real quick. Hold on, you guys. Beep. I'm gonna go pee real quick because I've got to pee really bad, like super duper bad. Okay, we're good here. Boop. Put that there. Actually, let's do this. Okay, okay. Hold on, you guys. I'll pop this over here. Take this one out. Boop. Right there. Okay. I gotta pee. Let me go pee real quick. I'm going pee. Can you guys please guilt trip G-Money as much as possible? Remind him that hard work is not worth it without a little bit of play. Just a little bit. I love the power of peer pressure is really great. I'm just fucking with you, G-Money. How's work today, dude? All right, let's do it. Oh. Chris. I don't know how to do one, Chris, without feeling weird. I don't know how. I don't know. I need Kara to get down with me. The courage to full send it. I don't know what you're talking about, G-Money. You don't have any proof of that. Literally has multiple recordings from us gaming yesterday. All right, we got some cash in the bank, so that's good. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to upgrade a couple of things. I'm going to change my bow. Change my gloves. Get a little bit more power since we can afford that. So let me buy this real quick. Rare. Hold, hold. Additional physical damage. What's the cost on that? 99? Okay, not bad. I'm gonna buy that too, not bad. Buy that as well. Dexterity, there we go. Shit, I'll probably put that on right now. 2 fizz power, 1 additional. Fuck, that one's also good. Okay. So what we're gonna do is try to gem this and see if we can get a little bit more attack speed. Give me 2 dex. Shit! Okay, never mind. Give me action speed. 1.5. That's actually pretty sexual. Okay, we're gonna put those on. Put the rest of these gloves over here. What else can we upgrade? Cloth pants, lightfoot boots. I think everything else is looking pretty good. I probably should switch to a ranger hood for the move speed bonus because we're at 302. Now we're at 304. I'm also thinking we're gonna go. Let's actually try loose trousers and see if we can get something with some good decks. Hold on. 2222223 is 500. Fuck it. Snag this. Let's gem it. Take care of that will, and then I'll go a little bit more action speed. 1.2. There we go. Now we got 306 move speed, which is not the best, but better than nothing for solos. And also what I can do is put on my rings of quickness. So I'll do a little bit less damage, but we're up to 308 move speed now. Touch my body. I can also take off my tattered cloak. I think it's adventurer cloak. Hold on. Is that for agility? Yes, it is. Rare. 180. Get our move speed up to 310 if we can. Let's gem this. We're gemming. We're gemming. Thank you, Javier. Additional physical damage. We're going to do action speed 2.7. It's okay. Not the best, but better than nothing. Now we're a little bit more optimized for move speed. I don't understand how that kept us at the exact same move speed as before, but it is what it is. Okay. Light Acritin. Honestly, I think... Okay, we got 2 dex, 2 strength. Let's gem this real quick. I might throw this on for a little bit more move speed. Give me 2 dex. Shit the bed. I don't have any more of these. I need some diamonds from the marketplace. Give me diamonds. All right. Oh, I know, G-Money. Deep down inside, unless somebody was like, guarantee, I was about to tell everybody, but nobody knows this. They're like, hey, you'll definitely make like really good money. Guaranteed. Then I'd full send it. But I'm sure most people pursue it with that in mind, and it does not end up being that at all. No doubt. 2 decks. Oh my god, it's incredible. Actually, we can go more agility here too. 2 decks, 1 agility. So I definitely am not doing quite as much damage, but we have more move speed here. We're at 311. That's the fastest move speed kit I've probably ever played with. See how this works, Papa. Okay. Kyle, be safe, man. Thank you for hanging out today again, and thanks for sharing your experience with therapy earlier. Go pissy piss. What is the actual peer pressure? Oh, I read that. Sorry, teehee. G Money. You're such a punk. How's work going today, man? What, are you working on one of the projects? How's Papa doing? All right. I think you're right, G Money. I probably should not have put agility on here, but I don't know. We're at 311. I've still got really high move speed. Ooh, I do need to upgrade my spear, though, to something better. Should be able to get a 2 damage spear. Yeah, never mind. Probably not going to spend 788 on that. Suck my ass. So we'll get this one. Let's gem this. Doop. 2 fizz power. Okay. All right, now we're ready. I'm optimistic. Hopefully this treats us well. Here we go. I'm not subbing to an OF unless there's fat ropes being busted. The fact that you came up with the term fat ropes being busted. Oh boy. He's definitely G Money. That's for sure. He is a papa. All right. Okay, damage is still pretty decent, actually. Not the end of the world. It is unfortunate that I got hit by that. Okay. It's actually a pretty decent little... Probably doesn't sell for shit, though. Put that there, that there. Okay. Thinking I'm going to rush up to Graveyard, Papa. What do you think? Did you have a good day at work today, Jules? Miss J. Ooze. Hey, no, Kurt. What are you gonna play on stream day? What's he gaming? What's he doing? Okay, let's go over here. All right. I'm gonna try to clear this relatively quickly. Dex is definitely better with this kit, which is lovely. Okay, here we go. Let's grab these. Oh my god. So Jules, I had a question, and this is for a lot of you guys in Europe and beyond. Do y'all, so for Easter, is it common in most of y'all's countries to get Friday and Monday off for Easter weekend? I did not know that. It definitely is not in the US. I don't know anybody who got Friday off, especially Monday. Wow, so it is. Holy crap. Yeah, because I'm realizing there were a lot of people who talked about having yesterday off. Friday, no, but Monday is a day off. Oh, so, okay, so VJ, over in Croatia, you guys get Monday. So some places get Friday, Monday off. Some get probably just Friday. Some get Monday. Some get none. Pretty standard. Okay. I dig that. I think that's cool. So your dad did. All right. I would say in the US, it's definitely going to be heavily dependent on the company. You know, like, does the company want to give their employees time off for Easter, or are they not going to be in alignment with that? I do wish that the US was better with time off for people. I think we're slowly developing a poorer and poorer expectation for the amount of work that companies are expecting in comparison to what they're willing to pay, and also in comparison to what amount of time off they're willing to give employees. Like, it blows my mind the amount of people here in the US who have really great jobs and they get like 4 weeks of vacation. Oh, thought I heard somebody. Good Thursday to wow. So hold on, Roy, is that common though? In Norway, is it common for you to get Thursday, Friday, and Monday off on Easter weekend? Sorry. That's crazy cool, dude. Nice. Kudos to you. Oh, thought I turned away fast enough, but maybe I did not. You don't want to look at those things when you kill them. Okay, let's hurry up and hustle here. In fact, I don't think I'm even going to kill all these things. We're just going to press forward. Time off every day. So you got Friday off. Okay. So some companies in the US do it. All right. I dig that there's more than I realized. I'm a little bit out of pace with what I will deem as like the corporate world here in the US because I've been self-employed for like 10 years. So I'm not always sure how time off works these days with certain companies. It's weird, isn't it? Out of UK and US, you would think that the US government would identify as more Christian. I so agree with you on that, Clyde. It's surprising to me too. Honestly, at a base level, Clyde, I'm surprised that not more US companies support giving at least one day off for Easter weekend. But yeah, it's so strange. And so Raul, you straight up had to work on Sunday. And obviously, like, there's a lot of people who don't celebrate Easter, which is totally fine. Like, we don't either. But I know, like, for a large majority of people, there's lots of people have huge chunks of time off this time of the year. At the very least, it would be nice to have the opportunity to spend that time with your family, whether you practice or not. Dude, this is by far the fastest action speed I've had this patch, G-Money. I just haven't really built for agility this patch. I'm hoping that it treats me well. I think it will. I gotta be super careful to not get caught out or to get hit. Okay, so somebody has been through here. Snag this, we're gonna run across. Which way did he go? I definitely went across the bridge. Could have went to hell. You're the best. Fiona, reach out to me. I promise this year I'm not gonna be as difficult to get a hold of. I appreciate you offering to meet up. I would certainly love to learn from you. And thank you again for the wisdom earlier. Very nice of you. So this is where this person came from. They probably went down to hell though. When I say that, there's a little area that you can go down right here to get to another map. Oh my goodness, Michaela, what's up? How goes your bowling and everything? Okay, nobody over here. Shit. I'm gonna have to keep looking around. Don't want to go too deep. Can I get around this guy? Cannot, so I'm gonna have to walk him over here. Can I dodge him? Go, go, go. We're gonna go to the right. Okay. That's a probably very accurate. Dustbank said Christianity and capitalism don't mix. I do appreciate the benefits that capitalism brings, without a doubt. But yeah, sometimes it's not always the healthiest thing for people, certainly, and for their practices and or beliefs. And just in general, again, because of the expectations that I think a lot of companies have. Oh, can I get out of here before this guy catches me? Thank you. Goodbye. Fuck, not finding anybody this match. Peek over here. So, Des Spanked, you had Friday off. I don't, okay, so somebody is here. Hold on, chat. We do have somebody here. Hold, hold, hold. Despanked, I wanted to ask what you did on Friday to relax. Please! Oh my god. Oh my god, I killed myself. Fuck! Oh, that was my trap! Fuck me! God damn it. I fucking knew it. CG Money told you all the fucking time. God damn it. My fucking traps. There goes that whole kit I just built. Fucking A. God damn it. I also got myself in the corner there and got hit by the skeleton at the same time. God, what a bummer. Yeah, I mean, I will say, G-Money, like, 9 times out of 10, maybe not 9, 7 times out of 10, they totally work to my advantage when I'm playing solo. But 30% of the time, I straight walk over those fucking things. And it's painful. Seriously sucks. Oh, God, that blows. Well, fuck, let's build another kit. Suck my ass. God dang it. Okay, hold on. Let's start with our loose trousers here. Damn it, I had such a good balance as well. Someone's getting paid off of that. Maybe there's enough people that die that they won't... Here we go. They won't loot my entire body. But, like, think my bow by itself is worth 700. Oh, God, painful. Okay, we got those loose trousers. Let's go for Lightfoot boots with dexterity as well. Here we go. 1 vigor, 2 dex. 3 dex, 1.1 action speed. That's actually really good. We'll go for riveted gloves. I think this time, G-Money, I'm going to not go for any agility on anything. Let's buy these. All right, let's see. U.S. has more paid holidays than the U.K., almost on par with India. Though India has more consecutive days, the U.K. does seem to love their banks with their... I know, that the bank holidays... What is a bank holiday? I feel like I'm always confused by what those are. No, you're good. Peter, no worries at all, man. I would not expect more Christianity in the U.S., but actually it should recognize less the whole separation of church and state. Which, honestly, Chris, I agree. It should be separate. Oh, man, G-Money, I cannot believe that happened. That's so funny. Can't make it up. You're good. No, don't. And seriously, dude, don't stress it, though. I've got a doctor's appointment in like 4 hours, so I probably won't be free till around 5 my time. For the traps, I think it would be good to think about where they will take cover if they chase you. Like on the front end of a column, they would duck behind to dodge your shots as you're kiting rather than right in a walkway. Just my thought. And it honestly, G-Money, like that's a really good strategy as well. I've never really thought about proactively placing them where they will hide from my shots. I try to place it in front of the door so I can walk around it so they walk into it. But my issue is once, you know me, we're the same. Once we start getting into action, I forget. Like I walked right through that. And the downside is like I totally had made it. I was alive. And then I walked in that trap and got myself killed. Darn it. Oh man, Jules, that's interesting. They were a the fact that they were a preacher would totally make that heavily biased. We'll have to go sit on a bank. That would be funny if that was actually the case. Hey, let me build my next kit. We're gonna throw down again. I think that was actually, it was unfortunate, but the death was my fault. So, let's do a. Which one am I looking for here? I forget what it's called. I just had it on. Shoot. Adventure tunic. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go rare. We're gonna go for dex and strength, perhaps. Let's see how expensive this is. 3 strength, 1 dex. Okay, we're just gonna go for dex. 3 dex is 600. Eek. Fuck it, let's do it. Ooh, shit, I'm burning through my cash pretty quick. All right, then we're gonna go ranger hood. Dexterity, rare. I think part of the reason why my action speed was so high, G-Money, was also because of the agility, right? Let's go ring of quickness. Do not want rare ones. Holy mother, those are expensive. buy this, and we'll grab this. And then we're gonna go ahead and do a... How much is a fox pendant? Hey, 255 is not actually that bad. Adventure cloak. Almost done, you guys. Okay. Boom. All right, we built our kit. Probably spent way too much. I think that was $6 grand. But I got money in the bank, so we'll go ahead and sell some of this stuff now. Okay, I paid for some of it. Now I have to gem some things. 3 decks. We'll go action speed. This is already set up. 3 decks, 1 strength. That's set up. That's set up. 3 decks. Do we go agility here? I don't think so. I think we just go action speed again. And then we're going to go additional damage here. We'll be right back in chat. Don't you worry. Beep. Action speed. 3.1. That was a really good roll. Okay. And then we're going to add additional physical damage to this. Got to buy some more rubies. That sucks. Someone's selling those for 4 gold a pop. Oh, what am I buying? Ruby. Shit. All right. Someone from Northern England sued the Department of Education for breaching human rights. The normal court agreed. The appeal court sided with the department. And then the Supreme Court of the UK ruled that it was a breach of human rights. What is this in regards to, Kurt? What we talking about? Good job, Michaela. 4th place. You got $425. Nice. And you got a birthday coming up soon. What's up? Congratulations. You gonna do anything fun to celebrate? You do not have to, but if you are, please share it with me. Okay, let's throw this on. Throw those on. Throw that. Okay, boop. All right, I think we're good. We got plenty of bows ready to go, or at least I should. Oh shit, almost sold what I just bought. Okay, hold on, you guys. All right, what else do I have to put on here? Almost, I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah, my spear and my bow. Okay, I'll be right back, almost back in chat. This, okay. Socket these 2. The goal is to make this kit last. Okay. Pop these over here. Beep, beep. All right. Uh-oh. Despanked. Good or bad? Like, do you still have enough time to take them? Are we talking actual ones or sleepy ones? When I say sleepy ones, I'm referring to gardening. If you're able to garden in your line of work. Okay. Whew. All right, I think we're good to go, you guys. Onward. Back we go again. They probably looted my ass off. Man. Kurt, that's some intense stuff. Yeah, I definitely think that those things should be separate because not everybody may be in agreement, right? So to force someone to be taught something when they may not believe in it, that doesn't make any sense to me, right? Oh no, is this recent, Despanked? Like, what happened, man? Sorry if I'm asking again. I feel like I don't remember you telling me about this. All right. Is that for inflammation, maybe, Despanked? It sounds like it might be. It's crazy. That last match, there was so many people in that little area. Surely not anticipating. I think we had 4 people pop in there at the same time. Would have been a really great area to fight in. 'Tis a shame. Grab this potion because those are worth quite a bit. All right. All right, on the hunt we go. All right, G-Money, we got good action speed this one again. What's my move speed at? Oh shit, we're at 311 again. Oh my god, G-Money, you were so right. There was like no point in stacking agility on any of my items last time. I'm at the same move speed for the most part. All right. All right. I got the old rusty key. I believe that goes, if I'm not mistaken, G-Money, underneath the bridge. So maybe we'll just make our way to the bridge. Let's move on out. So, did any of y'all do anything fun for the weekend? Especially in celebration, if you celebrate Easter. Did you guys do anything? We don't celebrate per se, but we did go over to my aunt and uncle's for wonderful barbecue, which was really lovely. All right, we're gonna go ahead and go left and then up 2 quadrants. All right, yes, hell yeah. Pardon me. Discounted chocolate day. Do you guys have Peeps over there in the UK? Do any of y'all know what those are? I've loved Peeps ever since I was a kid. Pure sugar, but I just love them. I have no issue with people who are of any type of faith or lack of faith, but I disagree with being forced to learn something that, in my opinion, has no real world value, when first aid or taxes, etc. would be a better teaching. I mean, I don't even... I totally see your perspective, Kurt. Like, it doesn't have any value for you. And it probably doesn't for a lot of other people because you don't maybe align with it, right? And I think because it is something that is optional in terms of what people believe in, it should be free for them to choose if they're exposed to it or not. You know? Like, that would be, I don't know, simple comparison would be forcing people to take, I don't know, a class on being an entrepreneur. When some people are like, I do not want to be fucking self-employed, you know, because they don't require stuff like that. So I do agree, Kurt. I think it is a little bit strange that that's a requirement in some countries. And I have no problem, again, just like you, Kurt, for people that practice or don't practice. But obviously, if it's like not somebody's vibe, it's like, why are we forcing them, you know? Please. Please. Oh my god, I cannot believe that hit me. Please! I think he killed that guy. I didn't realize that guy was being chased. I gotta heal up all the way. Please! Okay. Thank goodness I had high agility. Hold on, you guys. I didn't know that guy was being chased by another player, so I was just chilling, letting him walk by. Oh, he helped me. I don't know where that other guy went. I will not fight him. We shall spare him. All right. Holy shit, that was close. That would have sucked ass. Lots of ass. It's okay. Kurt, I can tell you're passionate about it, and it's so well intended. Don't even stress it, bro. Ironically, I think this is the original way that I went. Well, G-Money, he went across the other door, and what I realized was, trusting, sure, to some degree, but I'm like, I should have opened that other door immediately in preparation for him potentially sussing me. And he actually didn't, but then, of course, the freaking barbarian that was sitting right there had no problem trying to take advantage of the situation. I'm like, oh, that's on me. Anyway, it's all good. At least we made it out. I'll take it. Chris, I absolutely despise that you had to go through that period, especially revolving around that particular subject. I do not agree with it at all. So I don't blame you, Chris. I don't think that's okay. All right. All right, I was gonna have to wrap around now. Put this here. Okay, I gotta get my stuff. Okay, there we go. So somebody's been through here, I think, as well. Maybe not. Let's go ahead and go through this door. Man, I cannot believe we made it out of there. G-Money. Genuinely can't. What's up, Kujay? How you doing, man? Keep up the great work with your shorts, bro. Keep seeing them on my feed. You're crushing it. I'm doing good, man. It's been a good day. I think I don't know if I'll have enough time to use this key in the special area, Kujay, but you know, we're out there escaping death by a fraction of a moment, but here we are. Okay, somebody else might be around here. Gotta be careful. Oh, they're downstairs. All right, my God, there's so much PvE here. How goes everything with you, Mr. Kujay? Work going well? Stream's going well? Your son doing okay? You better be a hell yes to all that. Okay. I'm going to push back to the bridge. Nah, fuck it. I'm just going to go up. We're going to go to this main extraction up top. So, okay, Ollie, genuinely curious. What are your thoughts on Crimson Desert? Because originally I thought the game was heavily story-based. And came to find out through friends like you sharing your experience in the game that the game is definitely more of a sandbox and less reliant on story, although it does have like a storyline, and more reliant on like freedom and adventure. Oh, shit. Okay. G-Money, you're right. So let's put like a trap right here. Be funny if this was the same dude who saved me. Bitch! Do I want to push that? It's coming back. Come on, Betsy. Oh, shit. Well, G-Money, your idea worked beautifully. Holy shit. That was great, bro. It's almost like he's a beautiful strategist. Holy hell. Oh, God, that feels so good. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so bricked up. Oh, I'm so bricked up. Oh, I'm bricked. I'm so bricked. Okay. Well, maybe we'll take this, and I'll take my arrows back, bitch. After I totally fucked myself the last match, I'm coming in here with an attitude. All right, just being playful. Okay, what else can we take here? Damn, G-Money, well played. I was like, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Papa suggests I try. Papa suggests I try. Okay. I don't have enough time for this rusty key, so let's just drop it and pick that up. Beep. Actually, what the hell? Hold up. Nah, fuck it. All right. Let's come here. We're going to turn left. Check his shield. Oh, check his shield. Fuck. Okay. Just a normal one. Good call, though. Good call. Good call. Good call. For a second, you're right. I was like, oh, shit. Maybe it was unique. 340. Okay. Take this protection seal. Man, G-Money, that was a great suggestion, dude. Maybe that's how I start using them from now on. Okay, Kurt, key lights. Are we talking the Elgato ones? Because I'm pretty sure... Okay. There might be... I've seen sales before on Elgato's website for, obviously, some holidays. I don't know if they'll do one for Easter, but there were a lot of holidays for this Easter Sunday. Phoenix! Oh shit, hold on. Phoenix! Thank you! You hooked up Troopa, who's such an OG. I think we're safe. I'm gonna grab this just in case. I thought I saw somebody behind this wall, but I don't think that they're there. So we're just gonna go ahead and bounce on out. Give me one moment here, Phoenix, so I can appropriately thank you without being too heavily distracted. I really appreciate you. You're very sweet to pop in and share some love with me and the community. Thanks for keeping us here together with great intentions, having hopefully always a great time together. And thank you for giving Troopa, who I really do mean this, is such an OG friend within the community, an awesome opportunity to continue to watch the stream ad-free with all of the emotes and fun things on top of that. Thank you again, Phoenix. QJ said, work has been busy, had some shit happen this morning, not on my end, but had to set the record straight on expectations and might have to be more diligent on what they bring to the table for this project. I'm sorry to hear that you're like in a position, QJ, where you have to bring this up because that sucks. Sometimes it's important and necessary though. He said, kiddo's doing great. His behavior has made a complete 180 and he's back to the loving, smart little guy he is, but really been on the upside as of late in a lot of different things. Very happy. I love to hear it, man. I can't remember how old your son is, QJ, but I don't know. I'm not a parent, so I can only imagine that like kids go through phases where they're kind of very present, very loving, and then they go through these moments where they find their individuality, and they go through phases of probably being like rebellious or explorative, which sometimes ends in being rebellious. So I'm sure it's hard to like watch your son go through that. But I love Kuj that he's done a 180. He's back to being his wonderful, loving self. So that's good. But in regards to the work stuff, I do want to emphasize again, it absolutely blows ass that you had to have like a tough meeting revolving around that subject. But hopefully that was the sternness that you had to show the other party for them to stop fucking around. So hopefully you don't have to deal with more drama down the line. Also, Phoenix, a little bit too dialed into that match. Sorry that it took me a little bit longer to say hello to you, but thank you very much for joining in. We had a lovely Easter. We were just joining my aunt and uncle, my mother-in-law, my mom, my grandmother, and my cousin. And then, of course, my wife and I for a little Sunday barbecue. It was fantastic. Did you celebrate, Phoenix? Okay, Ollie, let me go back, play a little bit of music here real quick. Okay, you said the story is below average, but the sandbox exploration and a world is amazing. The game is so big, though, like massive. I have 4 out of 34 achievements, and you're 80 hours in. Is this going to be the longest time and energy investment in the game for you, Ollie, to get the 100% completion? What do you think? Do you think I would like it, Ollie? I don't know. Sandbox games are tough for me. I've never really played one that's appealed to me other than New World because it was an MMORPG. So I'm not sure. Man, G-Money. God, it was such a good one. The insta switch into Spear got me fucking wet. Dude, the only reason I've been getting better at that, G-Money, is the lore. That guy is so dialed in. Oh, gosh. Phoenix, are you okay? You're talking about like a mountain bike, road bike, right? Man, Phoenix, I empathize with you. I literally do not have the courage to ride a bicycle in Albuquerque. Motorcycles are just, as you know, I have a motorcycle. I'm a little bit more comfortable with that because I've ridden. Oh, you're talking about a motorcycle. Dude, it's tough, Phoenix. Like, people do not realize how much they lack a high level of awareness when they're driving because it's so apparent. I'm sure you've seen this often. You're riding, you're in the middle of the lane, you're not in a blind spot, I'm sure, right? Because you've been riding motorcycles before. So you're giving the drivers around you plenty of time to just look to see that you're there. And so many people they just don't look, you know, they don't spend enough time to look. And I empathize. It's hard sometimes to see motorcycles. I do think there are motorcycle riders out there that give a lot of us a bad rep, unfortunately, because they drive way too fast. But I know, Phoenix, like, you're dialed in, you're a good rider. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. I'm glad you're okay, though. Glad you're okay. Hey, Daniel. Here is to being a strong-ass gentleman who's resilient as heck, who's getting through anything that today threw at you and having a better day tomorrow and hitting that reset button. You're incredible. Cheers to you, sir. Good to have you here tonight, Daniel. I hope you and Natasha are unwinding. Wow, okay. Skyrim and Borderlands 2. Oh man, Ollie, I want to play Skyrim so bad again, so bad. What's up, Murder Man? Now, hold on, Murder Man. Question. I think I know I probably asked this last time. Give me 1 second here. Have you played Dark and Darker before? I've been talking about it a little bit more recently because I stopped playing and I'm back to it. I really like it, but fuck me, the game can be really hard. How's life over there in Texas, dude? Doing all right? So what's got you holding back on Crimson Desert, Phoenix? Is it a matter of like the cost of the game, the time that it might require to get into the game? From what I have heard from those friends of mine that have played the game, if you're into sandbox games and open world games, exploration, RPGs, the game sounds like it's worth the $70 price point. It's a little painful that we're at the $70 price point nowadays, I will admit, but I have not heard a bad review on the game so far. Although I have heard that the storyline, again, is not very good, but I don't think that that's why a lot of people are playing the game, so. I'll deal with selling all this stuff off stream. You guys still cool with us chilling? I'm having fun just playing this. Just goofing around a little bit. Yeah, they looted the shit out of my body. I didn't get anything back. Damn. Don't blame them, though. I had some good shit. Somebody made some cash money off of me, that's for sure. I really like Ranger. It's just a very unforgiving class. If you make a tiny mistake, you're done. So it makes it a little bit difficult, but it's all good. All right, let's restock up on potions here. What kind of bike do you have, Phoenix? I don't think I've asked you that before. Shoot, let's do this. We want 3. Okay. A little bit too much here. Let's get rid of these extras. Actually, what am I doing here? There we go. Okay. All right. Almost ready, you guys. Okay. Catch up with y'all in chat here real quick. Oh, been playing with Withering Waves. Is that another extraction-based dungeon crawler? I'll say this, Murder Man, this is the best season in well over 2 years. It's coming to an end at the end of April, so we're in the last phase of this season. I think the developers are finally getting their shit together. They've kind of brought the game back to life a little bit, so it's been fun. It's people telling it takes a lot to get... like there's a lot of time invested to make it to the more fun aspects. Phoenix said, I have two, one that I'm working on, 69 Panhead and a Harley Davidson 440X. Oh, that's cool! 69 Panhead. Oh my gosh. Do you do this work yourself, Phoenix? I wasn't aware that you were like doing all this work yourself. There we go. That's my man right there, Daniel. Nicely said, sir. I'll tell you what, Daniel, even through my last 6 months of my life, was talking earlier on stream how sometimes adversity is exactly what we need to sometimes to grow, sometimes to make an adjustment in direction. Sometimes it just keeps us grounded. And obviously there are times where adversity just may not benefit us, but I do think that the more you go through it, Daniel, the more that you pick yourself up and get back to putting your feet on the ground, you get a little bit stronger, a little bit more resilient, a little bit tougher skin, which makes you harder more difficult for life to push you over. So I like your attitude, man. You got the right kind of vibe, Daniel. Are the kids sleeping? You and Natasha hanging out now? Okay, Kurt said, I've been using the Keylight minis as they work well, but the minis are no longer a version that you can get. So even though I had the mini on the studio mode to bypass the battery on one of them is dead, so it's causing some issues. So I may just pick up 2 of the Keylight MK2s. The MK2s are great. I think mine were the first gen. I don't know if the newer ones, Kurt, work with, what's it called? 2.4? The ones that I have, Kurt, don't work with our Wi-Fi router. It's painful, but I'm sure the new ones are probably really, really accommodating. When I was using the MK, the bigger Keylights, Kurt, they were phenomenal. Obviously, you know they're great because you were using the smaller ones, but I genuinely think that for how much you've been enjoying streaming, and you've been streaming more than you have been, I think, period, totally throw down on those, man. And Kurt, you just got like a great new... sorry, Kurt, to have to ask you to repeat this. Is it okay for me to talk about the developments with work for you? You deserve it, is what I'm trying to say. Reward yourself. All right. Let's get another match going. Withering Waves is an action combat anime with the gambling for characters. When you start playing effects with characters, you get so it's always fun to watch people stream and play it. So everybody's playthroughs are different. I gotta take a picture of this. I've never heard of this game, Murder Man. I'll check it out. Is it free to play? What's the price point to get into the game? Regarding your story, I heard a song not that long ago. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? I like that. Is the melody. The version I heard was, what doesn't kill you gives you trauma, makes life a whole lot harder, but you got the kick-ass dark humor. I like that. Finding the silver lining, right, Daniel? Did you guys enjoy the holiday weekend, Daniel? Do anything fun with the kiddos? Let this guy throw a fireball at me. There we go. Cool. Okay, that's what I was like, Murder Man, this sounds like something that would be free to play. And if it's free to play, definitely makes it a lot more accessible for people like me to try it. So definitely digging that. Hell yeah. Oh shit, that's another recurve bow. Very nice. Okay, grab that. Grab those extra arrows. Which way do I want to go here? I think we're going to push straight through to bridge. Nice. These plated boots are going to be worth something too. Preemptively open this door and then come back and grab that power output. It only lasts 60 seconds, so I don't want to waste time opening doors if I don't have to. Oh shit, they said, how would I know? So I said, well, first I found out. Now, secondly, you're going to send me the project plan before this call is over. My boss then said, also include me and your boss on it as well. Are these people that work with you, Kujay, or are they contracting? Yeah, and Kujay, the fact that they're pushing back on you essentially saying, hey, like, you guys, this isn't even a matter of me trying to be mean or anything like that. It's, you're wasting our time because you're not, like, the feedback that you're giving us is false. It doesn't help us push the project forward in any capacity. Like, we're here to push the project forward. I'm here to receive these reports, I think you said, right? Or the information when we're ready for it. If you're not ready to send it to me or the information isn't valid, then there's literally no reason to be sending it to me because it takes me time to analyze this. I think that's essentially kind of what you're saying, Kujay, hopefully. Anyways, just reiterating just in case I wasn't following, but I can see how that would be super frustrating. Sorry you're having to deal with drama like that. It's weird times, Kujay. I see this in my wife's line of work. I see it in my mom's. I see it in streaming. I see it in real estate. There are so many lazy people nowadays that just do not want to do the work. Like, I get it. It's a lot more fun to just play around and have fun and relax, right? Everybody wants to relax. But you can't replace hard work. What pains me, Kujay, is the amount of people that have salary or high-paying hourly positions, or even if it's not an incredibly high-paying job, but they are taking positions in companies knowing damn well that they're not doing a good job and they don't care and they're trying to play the system. And there are other people out there who would love to have these jobs. You know, and people who aren't suited for the position are basically taking the position from people that could be. Just, I don't know, it's frustrating. Obviously, we don't live in a perfect world, but... All right, so Kujay, after today, are you feeling confident that your communicating all of this was well received and you won't have to deal with this type of drama down the line? Hopefully there's not a rogue hiding behind a corner here. So we actually made it into a match that's already going here. So what we're going to do, lay down a preemptive trap right here. I just need to remind myself not to walk over that because that one's a little bit gamey, but I think we'll be all right. Okay, hold on, you guys. Making our way over to Graveyard, which is probably where this person came from. Oh. Somebody's on the other side of that wall. Shh, chat, we're gonna get him. Hell yeah, Phoenix, go crush it, dude. Good luck, by the way, man. You absolutely slaying it up with your training. Badass mode engaged. Go ahead and pop this open. I don't want to push that just in case there's a rogue. What we're going to do is pop this open so I've got some more space to run if need be. Then we will pop back in here. Okay, we got to listen. Daniel said, I'm looking forward to the weekend where I shall see if I can start a board game called Stone Saga. Some RPG survival roguelike kind of game. Super awesome art in it. Hell yeah. Is this a new... So you guys haven't played it yet before, Daniel? First time trying it? Did you buy it already, or are you looking to pick it up this weekend so you can try it? Sounds like you guys may already own it. What the hell was that? How the hell is there a... Got him. All right, baby, come on. Hopefully this doesn't fuck me here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh! He's dead. He cornered himself. We're gonna go this way, cut him off. Should be able to get him. Thank you. Cool beans. All right. I didn't think he had much, but glad I did not pop another blue pot there. That would have been a total wasty poo. What time is it? We're doing good today, you guys. What is this dude doing all the way over here? All right. This guy probably did not have a lot either, but... Nope. 2 Timmies. All right, we got 6:14 left in the match. Probably going to go for a hard reset. Loot some of these real quick, and we'll bounce. Go ahead and kill all these guys, just in case somebody moves in on us. We have some room to move around. Not even going to mess with those dudes over there. So Daniel said, I'm sure it's been a weekend. We were cleaning out a bit of the house, the basement to the recycle center, birthday party, and relaxing. Daniel, did I miss a birthday? I hope I didn't. If so, I'm terribly sorry. Whose birthday was it? You may have told me. If I forgot, I apologize. Sometimes I try to remember a little bit too much off the top of my head. Okay, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Somebody didn't even loot this. No. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this open. Natasha mentioned earlier to me something about idle game, or what was that? I don't think we were talking, I don't think we said anything about idle games. I was just, I was asking her, is there anything that you guys want to see on the stream that you haven't already mentioned? I was telling her that I know that you guys already mentioned to me that you want to see an idle game on stream, so I'm definitely keeping that in mind. Looking for the right one. Is there anything else, Daniel? And I'm just curious. Maybe you guys will have a suggestion that I haven't thought about before. All right. 2 kills. I'll take it. They were Timmy's, so they weren't super geared, but we get what we can. We get what we can find. Pop some music on, and we will reset. We got some good loot though. 752 gold. Should be able to make up the majority of the money that we lost on that last match. Or the few matches ago. Okay, so let's bail on all this. That. All right. Put this bow right here. Very cool. All right. And we're going to go ahead and do that. Take this guy out. Move him here. Plenty of pots. Okay. Should be able to sneak back in pretty quick, actually. I'll take it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. No, Daniel, thank you. That's okay. And so here's the good news, Daniel. We're not done yet. Akira and I are working on some revamps for the YouTube channel. Some of that might fall into Patreon, but I know you had mentioned maybe seeing some more like private moments where we're not always doing everything on stream. You're going to get some of that soon, and I think you guys will enjoy it. I hope, at least. I hope. Ooh, okay, Daniel said, I bought it on Kickstarter a few years back, 2 to 3 years in the past, that arrived a few weeks back. I just unpacked it the other day, used like 2 hours on just unpacking it. Wow. Decided to buy sleeves. Natasha will arrive at some point, so I'm going to have to, when they come, sleeve 1,500 cards. It's going to be fun. No, we haven't played it before. It will probably play it solo. There is also a storyline and everything. It's going to be great. I think it's really cool, Daniel, that a lot of people can come up with these really great ideas for like tabletop RPGs, board games. And if they don't have the financial means to produce the game themselves, they can put it on like Kickstarter, a crowdfunding site of some kind. And essentially gives them the ability to bring a game like that to life. I think that's really cool. I'm curious if I've seen the game that you're talking about in the past. I had a buddy who was really into this stuff who'd sent me a couple Kickstarter games. And I thought for the price, I was thinking to myself, this is a pretty good deal. Like the game comes off, even if you got to wait a little bit. So the game is officially out now, right, Daniel? Like if you go to their website, you can just buy it. Oops. Did not mean to take damage there, but that's okay. Pull that aside. Missed most of those. Okay. Got plenty of extra arrows, so we'll be fine. All right. Let's see if we can find a geared player. All right, I do not want to go over there and interrupt that cockatrice. Okay, so what we're going to do is kind of check these 4 quadrants right here. A lot of the time they will spawn other players somewhat close by. Also, Daniel, glad to hear that you guys were able to have what sounded like a relaxing and productive weekend. It's nice to get some of those things done. You said cleaning the basement out, prepping to play the game. I know it's going to be a little tedious sleeving 1,500 cards, but maybe you guys can throw like a good podcast or a... you know, like your favorite playlist on or something while you guys are doing that. Somebody's right there. There we go. Thank you. A little gamey for me to bust out my spear there, but felt pretty confident we did enough damage to him. Go ahead and put a campfire down and see if he had anything. My guess, probably not, but we'll see. Whew. Thanks, little bean. How's work? You don't like the spear? It is a little hard sometimes to hit stuff. If people are like in your face, it is an awful weapon. But if you can pull it out and hit them a few times before they get too close to you, it can be good. I have died many times though by being a little bit too deep. Okay, we got one. Unfortunately, he was a Timmy, so didn't really have much on him. We're gonna rotate around and go to bridge. Flex is roasting his nuts. Wait, is that a good thing? I hope so. Did you take your medication, Deathspanked? Don't want you to be dealing with your chest hurt, and that's no fun. Okay. There we go. Okay, not too shabby. Oh, I thought I heard somebody. I was like, oh god. Gotta be careful. I do not need this many arrows, so let's go ahead and reorganize real quick. Keep a little bit of a backlog of arrows here just in case, but I do not want to overdo it. And Floon, you only missed just because you haven't played as much as me. That's it. Okay. God almighty. There you go. Ow. Those archer dudes are a pain in the booty hole. Good, okay. Just double checking Death Banked. Gotta look out for my boy. Oof, I gotta like loosen up my wrist. Sometimes I play so stiff. Work going okay for you today, Kira? Oh, nice! Some lunch errands. Were you guys able to go to where we talked about the other day? After lunch? Speaking of code, I'm talking about a strip club. Clearly. Nothing bonds women together more than strip clubs. Okay, here we go. Alright, it's quite a bit of people in this match, it seems. It starts... Okay, yeah, that's the plot. That's the spot. I was thinking Hobby Lobby. Teehee. There's about a 2 to 3 minute starting window that then prevents spawning. Can't wait for the sequel Light and Lighter. Light and Light. Oh, heard somebody. Hey, Noctua! Yeah, I think Noctua, G-Money's right. You get pretty much 2 to 3 minutes, and then they stop the spawns. So typically after a match has reached the 11 to 10.5 minute mark, oh, golden key acquired. They don't spawn people into the match. And welcome in, Noctua. How's your Tuesday? I almost said Monday. Okay, I gotta be super careful here. Come on, baby. Do I push him? I think he straight bailed. Is that a rogue? No. I think that's another ranger. Okay, he went through that door. I'd like to use this rusty key if I can. I don't know if I have enough time, though. Mr. Braden, how's your Tuesday going? Oh, Daniel, thank you. Okay. Stone Saga. I got to remember that name so I can look it up. Do I push this, Papa? What do you think? Oh, I'm excited. Little Bean. I'm sure I will love it. We have, like, the same taste in style. I was going to say something else. Tee. Let's see if we can find this guy. Where did he go? Can't catch me, can you? Sucker. Let's see if we can outrun him here. Fuck! Dude, that blows my mind. I don't know how that guy hit so many shots on me. Damn, what a bummer. Every time I come up, one fucking shot, he was dead. 5 health. It's too bad. Too bad. I know. I'm blown away, dude. What the fuck? It's interesting to me. Do fighters have an ability, G-Money, where if they hit you with a throwing axe, it slows you? I thought that was only barbarians. Because it looked to me like he had second wind. Or are they already doing like the where you can stack up passives? It's definitely annoying. Yeah, I was going to. It's too bad. That's a bummer. That's my thing with like rogue. Fuck, or ranger. They're so squishy. Since when can a... Oh, no, it was a fighter because he was using a survival bow. Yeah, a lot of that, the serve bow is just like so much faster too. God, that's a bummer. So fighters can throw axes like barbs. They do slow you. Barbs have Achilles heel spell that really... Okay, so no matter what, an axe... Oh, well then fuck. I would have been dodging. I did not know that. Have a great night there, Daniel. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. You're the best. Kira, that's exactly what I was going to say. In women. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. My number one thing about this game that I do not like is that when you die, I have to spend 10 minutes building a new freaking kit. That part I do not like, but it is okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to build a budget kit. Sometimes what I'll do after I die like that is I just build a budget kit that's like relatively pretty cheap. Like these aren't too bad. And we'll get a adventure tunic. Rare. I'm ready. I'm ready. Watch out. He's ready to murder. Nothing to lose. Nothing to lose other than another like 2,000 gold. But other than that, nothing to lose. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So like I'm not going to put on a pair of riveted gloves this time because they are ass expensive. So let's see, because I saved a cheaper pair right here. Those are already ready to go. I've already got... Now, instead of going move speed, I'll go a little bit more damage. And then, oops. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Do that. We're socking. We're socking. 2 decks, 1 physical power. Might as well put that on. We're going to socket this. Going to go for a little bit more. I actually think I will go agility on these because I'm not using agility rings. This is good to go. And Little Bean, you said you were having a good day at work, right? On this, we're going to go some more action speed. My game's bugged. You're supposed to be able to right click and it puts it on for you. Sometimes it bugs out. Little goofy goobers. I'm feeling good today, though. I mean, even though that death was a little unfortunate, it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Redeem run. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And we're going to do it with a kit that's way more affordable, which means if we can find players, when we get kills on them, we really make out so much better. Like, and with tongue and everything, too. Okay, here we go. We're going to go ahead and put on this. What's my move speed at? 309. Not bad. And we are pretty much good to go. I saved my other kind of crummy bow right here. Oop. So all I need now is an upgraded spear. And I'm just going to get like a cheapo spear right here. Boom, green spear. And I need a neck piece. Let's go neck. That says ring, not neck. Looking for a necklace. Looking for a necklace. I wish you could search for things a little easier. Okay, here we go. Necklace of peace. Oh my god, all of these are already... They're already gemmed. Monkey pendant. Max health 2, 333. Suck my ass. Oh my god, these are so expensive. It's the cheapest one, 300. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go ahead and buy this one. 330. Okay. Oop. We'll get 2 additional max health. Okay, we're coming back. We're gonna redeem ourselves. Death Spanked said redemption run. We give him a redemption run. With a kit that's definitely not as good, but we're gonna make it work. .com. Aya. Can I get an aya on chat? Can I get an aya? Do that. I will say, I'm having a lot of fun playing this today. Even when I'm getting wrecked, it's not like I'm not getting flustered. Obviously a little unfortunate when I have matches like that. But what I appreciate is the mindset of, in games like this, when you die, somebody else just takes your gear and they either use it or sell it. It just means that it's no longer your turn to use that gear. And in playing this game, the more that you play so safe that you're not taking risks, you typically just get killed more, and you don't usually benefit by gaining the practice that you need to level up to the next skill point. So it's good to practice just being okay losing your gear. All right, there we go. What's up, TJ? What kind of necklace? Are you gonna put it on with your mouth? Interesting thing, TJ, I like to make the clip part, like when you clip a necklace on, I only clip like right in front of my lips. Yep. They're perfectly moisturized though. Don't worry. Landmark Warrior! It is. It's identical. Just a different type of game, but it's an extraction game. You come in with what you get. If you die, you lose it all. If you win, you take it all. Very difficult. This is a tough game, though. I think the learning curve game in this game makes it not always the most fun. But if you got buddies to play with and you're patient and you're willing to learn the ins and outs of this game, it's so much fun. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Try not to. Oh, still pulled him. How are you, Landmark Warrior? How's your husband? Dreaming. I'm so sorry. I did not ask how you were doing earlier yourself, you and your fam. Okay, my action speed is noticeably slower, but we're gonna make it work. So that last fight, I think, had I continued to maintain an appropriate amount of distance and not let the barbarian catch up to me, I think we would have made it out just fine. All right, sorry, the fighter. Okay, so we've got some good damage here. Go ahead and put a trap right there. Actually, let's do one right here. Oh, fuck, I should have actually would do 2. One right there, both on the left side. G-Money, following your oh, shit, right here. That's where I should have put it, behind that pillar. It's good for the economy. It really is. My wife says, my ego is high today. My purchaser was supposed to get an iPad when he got hired, but didn't, and I just found out. We had a spare, but it was locked from someone who got fired. Like 3 people here tried to hack into it. They took it to the Apple store and the AT&T store, and no one could unlock it. I unlocked it. How did you unlock it? What kind of sussy technique did... Oh. Did you use your goth baddie slaying powers, Little Bean, to unlock it? She is, Jules! It's 3 hits right there, baby. Maintain distance. Okay. See if he gets stuck in that other one. Oh shit, there's another person. Please. Okay, I gotta open this just in case we gotta peace out. Okay, that other player is geared. Hold on, chat. Fuck me. Gotta maintain distance. He's gonna loot that guy. Here we go. Come on, baby. The waiting game. He turned the light off, so I might not be able to see him. He's just chilling. I gotta open this other door. That guy's a fighter. He hasn't even used second wind yet. He's just healing up. Damn it. How the fuck? Okay, I was like, how do these guys see me? What's up? Pabs! Dude, welcome back. Thank you for waving. You're very sweet. It's unfortunate that guy's just going to heal his dick off. Come on now. You know what? We're going to go ahead and work on setting up another exit. My character is so squishy, if either one of these guys catches me, we're fucking done. Definitely not going to push that. Let's come over here and try this door. 7:57 on the timer. $8,000 enemies over there. Healing your dick off, you say. It's made it significantly stronger. Indestructible, some would say. Okay. That dude's going to play off the door, and I do not have the right kind of class to do that. So it is better to reposition and probably just not take that fight. It's the grim reality. We reset. I had him enough. I probably could have pushed him, but he's got so much armor. It's really risky. He hits me 3 times, I'm dead. All right. The hacker from... Wait, what does this say, TJ? The movie Hackers with Angelina Jolie was loosely based on Kira's life. True. How did you know? I have so many things like that as well, TJ. I made based off of movies, especially when you're young. Like, so many of the creative things that people use to identify themselves come from movies or books. Or essentially storylines. Gotta watch out for people coming in from the backside. We're gonna reset. All right. I wish they had hatch key like things in this game, Landmark Warrior. That would be beautiful. I'm pretty sure if I jump down, I cannot get back down from here. So we're just going to peace out. All right, let's bounce. Are you still enjoying Arc Raiders, Landmark Warrior? Yeah, fuck that hoe trick ass bitch. Look, he's literally still hiding here. Bet you this guy is, yeah, he's fucking 131 health. Yeah, my guy. I am not going to feed into your wait in the corner. Nope. Play this game long enough. We ain't playing that game right now. She. All right. My barbarian instincts are tingling. I want to break that. Oh, shit. That's the tough. And you know what, Murder Man? Like, that's what's really hard. Because barbarians in this game, when you close a door, they have an ability, if they put it on, they can straight swing their weapon and destroy the door. So if you spend time, obviously it takes like 2 seconds to close the door. And that's valuable time that you're letting your opponent gain ground on you. And if you don't get the door closed soon enough, they'll hit you and you could die. But a barbarian just swings and goes right through the door, and they can keep running at you. It's a scary scary matchup. So was barbarian was your main class there, Murderman? Oh, Little Bean, I am so proud of you, by the way. So hold on, how did you get the iPad open? I gotta look back. Wasn't even sus, just straight big brain in it. Nice. I love, my wife is such the little solution maker for so many things that go outside of the scope of her job. It's so cute. I love seeing it. She's incredible. I'm the luckiest guy in the whole wide world. And she loves goth baddies. I mean, like, what more could I ask for? What more could I ask for? Jules, did you hit the gym today? It's okay if you did. I'm just curious. Give me the deets. Ooh, I'm gonna get a protein bar real quick. How about let's do a quick little bathroom break. You guys down? Like 2 minutes. I gotta pee, grab a protein bar, come back. Boom. Hold up. The wife is back. Jesus. Oh my God. Are you trying to give me a heart attack?
Oh God, I can't get this. My controls are all backwards. What have I done? Oh jeez. I don't know how to get this damn bag off my head. Oh cool, okay, whoops. Cassie! See movement. Cassie? What? You're not Cassie! Oh, you got a lot big. Whoa! Oh my God, it's a whole party in here now. Here we go. Okay. All right, let's take it slow, you guys. Slow and steady. That's how I feel about that. Wait, it's not Kurt, right? It's Dada. Well played. Well played, Ola. Let's see. I've got straight running. Okay, wow.
Tell me what. We're
As long as they're intact, I don't hate them.
We're close.
Okay.
From my slumber and did not allow me proper time to adequately scare you.
Good boy.
You see, the one thing that is required to live in the realm of the $25 dono land is that you eventually do scare flex.
Put your pants on, chat. Put them on. Put them back on. Put them on. Man, you guys want to say hi to the boy? Oh, now that I have a protein bar in here, he's back in the office, I see. Can you guys see him? Come here. Oh, God, so sleepy. You guys can't. Oh, my mic's. You still can't see him? Oh, God, we got to show everybody the boy. Oh, yeah. Thank you for putting butthole on my leg. Okay. You're not getting protein bar. He's not getting protein bar. Excuse me. You guys getting good cloudy weather anywhere in y'all's neck of the woods? Because we are, which, what you're like, wow, what's so special about that? It's usually really sunny over here, which is a total plus. But it's sunny so often that when we get cloudy, rainy days, it's like a treat. It's really cool. Anyways, we're getting these beautifully, like, cloudy days that are, they're just so calming. I don't know how else to say it, but nice and calm. Muscle Man is back. You're too nice. Thanks, mama. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday seem to be busy, but Thursday through Sunday seems to be a little... Oh, so Jules, are you deciding to kind of make your training days Thursday through Sunday? I don't blame you, Jules. One of the things that I despised the most about public gyms was going during peak hours. I didn't enjoy it at all. I don't like waiting for equipment. I don't like feeling like people are having to wait on me for equipment, which is fair. I definitely took away from some of the fun in all of it. So I think accommodating your schedule so that your gym experience is more enjoyable, Jules, totally a good thing to lean into when you can. Yo, you wait. The helicopter needs to land before pants are back on. God damn it, Kujay, you're amazing. Welcome back, by the way, Doe Biden. Kujay, what games are you playing nowadays? Anything since we spoke last? Thank you, Pabs, have you been good? Thanks for coming back to the channel too, Pabs. Yeah, although, Pabs, what's like a hot summer for you guys? Do you have humidity in your area? It depends, Landmark Warrior. Some people move here and get no allergies. Some people move here and their allergies are noticeable. Some get them bad. I feel like they're not as bad as other areas because we have... Definitely there's less greenery as a whole. And I think a lot of people just tend to be unaffected by a lot of the plants here. I will say, though, my wife moved here a little under 9 years ago from North Dakota. And it took her, how long would you say, Little Bean? 7 years? 8? 7-ish? She was allergy-free for 7 years straight. And now she's got allergies. So you can develop them, but I think that that's the case anywhere you live. Despanked, how was you poop? Let's be real here. Tell me that you guys don't... I feel like when pooping, I gain noticeable additional thinking power. Problem-solving skills, critical thinking ability, brainstorming, creativity. Everything goes up while pooping. Yep. I love these protein bars. TJ. You guys are, is it North Carolina, TJ, or South? I always mix it up. Oh, God. So, Pabs, you guys get pretty hot summers, and it sounds like because of the fog, you get humidity, right? Humidity's tough. I get eaten alive by humidity. But that's because I live somewhere where there's, like, no humidity. So I'm not used to it. Kuja says, I've been playing a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima. Jesus. Halo Legendary Run with a friend. Oh, my God. That is torture, but also a blast. Enshrouded with another... God damn. With another friend. And then going to be starting Mass Effect on Saturday. Still been doing League on my off nights, though. Okay, so have you branched out from ARAM, Kujay? I think that's what you were playing last time, right? What are your thoughts on the standard League of Legends game? North Dakota, what do they even have? Mushrooms and ice? It's pretty brutal down there. North Dakota's a tough one. They have a lot of, what would you say, Little Bean? Lots of area to graze. Lots of grass. I don't know. Would your allergies be worse in North Dakota than here? I've never seen Fargo Noctua. Would you recommend? It sounds like you recommend it. You said it was badass. Post clarity poop. Well said. Well said. Me too. Gar. Oh my God. Beautifully said. Gar. Quote. By the way, welcome in, Gar. Good to have you back. I would solve world hunger while pooping, but as soon as I lose contact with that ball, back to caveman. The second my cheeks leave that porcelain seat, life gets 10% harder. My brain capacity goes down by a concerningly like 45%. I think that's man brain though. I think it's like a genetic predisposition. All men gain additional processing power while pooping. They do. Yep. Unfortunately, they lose it once they leave the porcelain seat, and sometimes they lose it when groups of 3 men or more get together. It's a dangerous combination. It is. Especially when fireworks, liquor, motorcycles, and other motorized vehicles are involved. Yep. Explosives as well. Yeah. It's dangerous. Petition to take all future academic exams while sitting on the toilet. Gar, I love you. That's what I'm talking about. Gar, would you like to run for office here in New Mexico? I would highly advocate for your what you're standing for here. You would earn my vote. I'm in. You got me. Gar, you came in with just the energy. We're vibing. We're vibing. Let's see. Murderman says, that has nothing to do with pooping. It's because you're sitting down. The blood circulation to the brain is better while sitting. Oh, superpowers while sitting, I see. Does that mean sex while sitting is better? Oh boy. More blood to the areas of the brain that matter. I only have sex while seated now. I wish. That would be something that where you're like, oh my god, yeah, it makes a noticeable difference. How much fun would that be to just take exams, write your resume while pooping? You don't need blood in your brain for that's true. I don't need an incredibly high IQ as well either. That's honestly true. G Money goes, lots of skanks. You're such a turd. Me too, Pavs. Me too. Hey, and Pavs, you keep having a great time here. If you need me, I'll be here. By the way, I do want to say this. I've been trying to be a little bit upfront with this. If you guys are not in a position where you can like talk to me or type back if I'm asking you a ton of questions, totally okay to not respond to me. Because I know sometimes it is annoying. You want to say hi to a streamer, but you don't always want to have like an endless conversation. I sometimes am bad at roping everybody into that. So it's always okay if you guys just say hi and you don't have to respond to everything. I want you guys to like enjoy the stream. If you're looking to chill, I want you to chill. I want you to put those chill boots on. First 2 seasons are amazing. Oh man, I feel like, is Fargo about drugs? If it's not, I sound like an idiot. But I thought it was about something drug related. Why are drug shows so interesting? Man, there's another one. Little Bean, what was the one that we watched? It's supposed to take place in like a border state that borders Canada. Oh my God, what was it called? It was intense. Oh my God. It's basically a dude laundering money for the cartel. Yes. Oh my God, Landmark, you fucking got that on a T. Oh my God, yes. Ozarks. That show had us on the edge of our seats. It is so nerve-wracking. Holy crap. Yeah, that one's intense. Oh my God. 3 men or more and you end up playing battle shits. Let's see here. I'm supposed to be playing Ready or Not with a friend, but our schedule... Damn it! How do we get your schedules to line up perfectly, Deathbanked? Let me see here. I've been doing Summoner Rift more. It's been good. Lots of changes, but a good mix-up, I'd say. Bottom lane has gotten tougher, which isn't a bad... Oh, shit, you picked bottom lane? Are you ADC or are you support? I feel like you're ADC, bro. It's okay if you're support, by the way, but you give off ADC vibes. Kuja's out there tagging him down. Bah, bah, bah. Yeah, he is. He's ADC. This guy's unstoppable. I'm not surprised. Did I tell you, Kuja, that was my first official class that I doubled down on? I gotta wipe the chocolate off my face. Hold on. Max, welcome back. What's the scoop? Give me your boss's number, Dispank. I'll call him. Hi, sir or ma'am. We're going to need to readjust Dispank's schedule here. Or I will find you and dance naked in front of your house. In public, in the public area, by the way. So you can't, well, I guess they would get me out of there pretty quick because that's illegal. I'd get arrested for public indecency. Damn it. Oh, cool. Whole week, Max, or just a couple days? Max, I want to preemptively say this before I ask my following question. Sometimes the best chunks of time off that like Kira and I have ever had were when we took time off and we were like, we're not planning fucking anything. We want to have the ability to organically wake up and say, what do I want to do today? For like 3 or 4 days in a row, or 5. So do you have any plans? If you do not, just as awesome. I'm just curious. Hillary! So Hillary, if Deathspank's boss does not accommodate removing his assured third shift or readjusting it to a different day, I'm going to threaten them by dancing naked in front of their house. And then the way that my brain thought that it would be viable and not against the law was like doing it on public land so that they couldn't say like, hey, get off my property. But then I realized they could call the police and have them charge me for public indecency. So damn it. Ooh. What if I recorded myself dancing nude in front of their house? And then I dug a 5 foot by 5 foot hole, filled the entire thing with concrete, put one giant, like we'll put 15 foot long metal pole into the concrete, right? I do all this overnight. We're using Quickcrete, okay? Quick dry concrete. And then I install a TV at the top, solar powered, the most energy efficient TV that you can buy. And it just plays that video on repeat through a Fire Stick. Could I get arrested for that? You think I would? I would just blame somebody else. I'd be like, that's not me, it's AI. You can't prove it. See, I got you, Deathspank, don't worry. You guys don't know that part of the subscription benefits of this channel is I get you out of pickles. I do negotiating on your behalf. I'm willing and more than happy to accommodate any structural changes that you guys are looking for in your schedules and or personal life. There's a lot of additional benefits you get by subscribing to this channel. Yeah, don't even get me on the tier 3 subscriptions because that's, oh boy. Noctua says ADC vibes. So if they win, they take all the credit and you're scrubs and are lucky to be carried. If they lose, goddamn support sucked. You are all scrubs. That's my worst issue with bottom lane. And you're absolutely right, Noctua. If your bottom lane wins, a lot of the time there's not credit that is given, and when the bottom lane fails, it's almost always blamed on one of the two people. Rarely do both take accountability, and a lot of the time the support tends to get the blunt force of the blame, which is not always accurate. Hold on one sec here, you guys. My phone is blowing up here, so I just gotta make sure we're good. Okay, we're good. We're good. Are you doing well today, Hillary? It's lovely to have you back on the channel. Thank you. Tomorrow's a pretty busy day for me, but let me make sure actually. If I can, I am thinking might do, never mind. Fuck. I might have to wait till Friday till I see you guys. We're having some work done on the house on Thursday, and then tomorrow I have a pretty busy day. I was going to try to get a bonus stream in. Throwing down. I think I'm ready to beat Resident Evil 9. I don't know how much more game time is in before I beat it, but probably like another 5 hours or so. Good. Nice. Max, I like that. A little bit of relaxation, getting some time outside, getting those steps up, getting some sunlight. That's what I like to hear. Max, have you ever done slacklining? I feel like that would be something you would like. If you don't, so slacklining is basically you get a slack between two trees. It's just like a line. It's flat. It's You walk on it. It's what people balance on. I feel like that would be your thing, Max. If you haven't done it already. I can't remember if we talked about this, but... Wear a man thong. This is ADC scripture. Totally, unfortunately, the truth, Gar, right? I do believe indecent exposure still applies on public property, my dear friend, but I like your gum. No, that's what I was saying the same thing too, Hillary. I was thinking I'd be safe if I was on public property, but you're absolutely right. The police, they arrest people for doing that on public property precisely. So I'm screwed either way. So the only way we can win is by installing a really efficient solar-powered TV 15 feet in the air in a 5x5 foot concrete square block with reinforced steel running on repeat. And then I can blame it on AI. Yes. Just say it's an interpretive dance and it's art, and then it's not indecent exposure. I need to do that. I'll just be doing the helicopter and account it to some sort of interpretive dance. I like that. I like that technique. Yeah, that's great. Kurt, I appreciate you. I love you. Thank you for some fabulous times together on stream today. And I, Kurt, will probably see you on Friday. Have a great night, man. Uh-oh. Hillary. Good weird? Or, oh, shit. You said been very weird. I feel like that means it's not good. Is weird ever good? I don't know. Is everything okay, Hillary? Hopefully, yes. Oh, Max, trust me, dude. You're preaching to the choir. I'm not even sure that I got to a point where I could walk more than like 3 steps on a slack line. But that's one of those things, Max, with your calisthenic training, I bet you would adapt, man. And your core strength is probably ridiculously good. Hillary, I like your style. Maybe you should do very tedious, malevolent pranks until they lose their minds. I like that. I like that a lot. That kind of fits in with my immature personality, which is not, I'm saying that legitimately. I do have sometimes a very immature personality, but I think that it does play to my benefit. It keeps me youthful. It does. Hillary goes like, cut one row of their grass slightly lower than the rest, move their mailbox to the other side of the driveway. Oh my God, that's so good. I used to go, I have a friend who's incredibly OCD, Hillary. I actually feel a little bad because it probably tortures him a little bit, but you walk into his house, he's very minimalist, so he doesn't have like more than what he feels like he wants and needs. And everything has a specific place. So like every week, he vacuums his whole house, cleans the kitchen, cleans the bathroom. I mean, like, it is dialed in. Their house is immaculate. It's impressive. I respect it. I definitely appreciate it. Anyways, that's how OCD he is. He's a specifically OCD about everything having its place and being clean. So what I'll do is when I visit him, I go into his office and I will grab like 2 or 3 tiny things and like switch places with other things, or I'll remove one and put it in like his bathroom just to fuck with him. It's the best. It's the best. Oh man, that's a good idea. Murder Man with the OG idea. Put a projector on that block instead and project it on their entire house. Do it on like their 2-car garage. Oh shit. Man. I could never do one of those pranking channels. I legitimately, I would just feel bad, and I don't enjoy pranking strangers. But I love pranking my friends. Just do a channel where all I do is troll my friends. Oh my God, that'd be so great. You guys could give me all the great ideas, and then I'll just be your puppet. We'll perform them together. You be the masterminds. I'll be the engineer. Yes. My wife goes, pretty sure that's what you do. It is. Yeah, I already do that. Which is great because now I can just capture it on film. I feel like that content would do great. Oh, I'm sorry, Hillary. I just saw, you said just had a very weird interaction with a friend this morning and I don't know how to react, honestly. And it's making my day confusing. Oh God, stuff like that is hard. I don't know the right answer to that situation, Hillary, but I do know, and I'm not saying this is what's happening for you. I'm just saying like maybe there's a chance. I have had so many times where weird things like that have unfolded before my eyes. And I was really worried and thrown off guard. And the entire time I was actually just like misinterpreting the situation. And it didn't end up being what I was worried about. Yours may be an entirely different situation. So I was just saying, maybe everything works out and, you know, maybe everything's okay. But I've also had scenarios, Hillary, where straight up intentionally weird shit happens. And it's like, what do I do? How do I react to this? How do I respond? And it sounds to me, Hillary, like you're just waiting and you're taking time to reflect on what the hell happened. And I think in scenarios like that, and even the first scenario, being patient and waiting it out. So like, how do I say this, Hillary? I'm not saying you're emotionally reactive, Hillary. I think a lot of people, I sometimes as well tend to be like, I want to respond in the moment. But man, it has served me so well to just say like, I'm going to wait like 24 or 48 hours and just see if I feel the same way tomorrow and then approach it from that perspective. Either way, Hillary, I know that you're gonna dial this in and take care of it, but I hope everything works out. I'm sorry. No, it's not the best to have to go through stuff like that. You do the same thing, Landmark Warrior? It's the best way ever to troll someone who's like OCD, especially when you're close friends with them. Because you can do it and you know you can get away with it. That's what dreams are made of. Kira, is work still going smoothly for you? I think we're in for another match, ladies and gentlemen. Another one. Okay, hold on. I do need to boop 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 boop. I do not want to do this actually. Wait, you know what? Fuck it. Okay, we'll do that. I think the budget kit's treating us pretty good so far. What do you guys think? Okay. My goodness gracious, we got plenty of arrows, that's for sure. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I need to get some more blue pots. My God, I'm running out of them. Please. What the? Oh. There we go. Cool. I'm glad you had a day where you're able to get through everything, Kira, and kind of relax and take care of some office organization. That's true. Doe says, if you can't prank friends, are they really friends? I think a friendship without a little bit of fuckery and humor and, you know, tomfoolery, you're missing out. If you haven't experienced that realm of your friendship yet, you've got to find where the line is. You've got to likely cross it a couple times or get really close. The amount of times I was this close to actually really pissing G-Money off. For a couple times I may have. But you know what? We got the best friendship in the entire world. Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you guys. Buy those bang snaps. Bang snaps. Hold on. That right there. Get out. There. Buy those bang snaps that you throw on the ground. Oh, the little poppers. Yes. Put them under each of the notches of their toilet seat. Wait, outside of the bathroom for the pop scream loud noise. I have not done that. That's like such a good, simple, but like it's simple, but such a good little troll. Ooh, I'm going to use that. Where do I buy those poppers? I feel like you only see those during like 4th of July season. You know? Oh! Yeah, I thought you were going to get me, punk ass archer. Hillary taught me to be quick on my feet! Bitch. Thank you, Hillary, for teaching me the wise ways of the ranger. You're the best. Okay. I did not know that was going to happen. Oops. You gotta miss your first shot, you know? You taught me to be quick on my feet, Hillary. The best. Hillary trained me in the art of archery. If you're wondering where I'm coming from right now, Hillary, I'm purely just being strange. But don't lie. Don't lie. You run your own archery school, professionally skilled. You do take clients on every once in a while, but you have limited slots. It's the truth. All right, let's get out of here. Nice. Nice. How did everything go at your parents' do? Hopefully good. Really, really good. I think I'm gonna go this way. First I'm gonna pull every monster in this freaking lobby. Uh-oh. Hold on, Hillary. Ah! Shit! Oh, God. Okay, fuck me. All right, I'll just take that to the face. What in the nuts? Okay, hold on, you guys. We're going to go ahead and put down a nice little campfire here. Ooh, Hillary, that is awkward. And I think a little bit on the line of, I don't know how close you guys were, but Hillary said my friend messaged me that she went on a date with my ex, and I'm just, like, confused. Why tell me at 8 o'clock in the morning? Like, get out of my house. Seriously, what the fuck? That's weird. Well, Hillary, okay, is your friend telling you... This is my only issue. Well, it's not in my position to deem what is appropriate or not appropriate in your life. So I do want to say, it's just my opinion. Is your friend telling you because they want to be, like, honorable, Hillary, and fill you in? Which I appreciate, I think is well-intended, and I think that's kind of nice and honorable. But she told you after she went on the date. And then at that point, does she know that you don't want to... Because I know for me, Hillary, when I had relationships that ended in the past, I'm on team. I don't want to know anything about them. I don't want to see pictures of them. I cut them out of my life in 100%. Until I reach a point where I'm not affected by that anymore. And then it's like, yeah, if I see a picture of them or something, it doesn't bother me. But I definitely don't like being exposed to information about them when I'm not asking for it. So I feel like that's kind of like maybe how you feel, Hillary, and I really am sorry that your friend kind of awkwardly put you in a position where they're filling you in on something that's, I think, inherently already strange. And she knows that you guys were in no contact, so it's like, why are you contradicting what clearly, I'm sure she can tell what you want, which is not to be filled in on how your ex is doing, and you're going on a date with them? What the hell? Hillary, no matter what, you're on to better things. I don't know why your past relationship didn't work, but, like, clearly not the right person for you. Fuck him. Maybe not fuck. I don't know. Fuck him. You deserve better. I don't know why your friend is doing something weird. Maybe they don't realize that that's awkward and putting you in a strange position, but I feel like if they're close to you, they should also kind of understand you. So I'm sorry. I hope I'm not making the situation messier, Hillary, with my probably skewed opinion. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, Hillary. Ah, man. Okay, I'm going to say something, Hillary, and it's just my opinion. Sometimes life gives people an opportunity to walk under a light and show particular characteristic traits that had they not walked under that specific light, you wouldn't see. I so adore you for leaving a relationship that you absolutely, like, deserve to be out of, because someone is way better for you out there. Clearly, fuck that guy. And Hillary, I was cheated on in a relationship that I was in for 5 years. I super feel you. I know it's a huge thing. It broke my heart. It really fucked me up. So I know this is a big deal. You said 3 times, kept lying to you about messaging other girls. I despise behavior like that. It's so inappropriate. But your friend knowing this and then choosing to romantically test the boundaries with your ex, fucking weird. Like, why would somebody knowingly date someone who cheated on one of their good friends 3 times, sounds like physically 3 times, and who knows how much emotional cheating was going on. That to me shows a very big lack of character, Hillary. Now, I don't want to like shit on your friend beyond what just I think inherently is like, why is your friend doing this? And then why did they tell you as well? Feels like weird games. I don't know. I'm sorry. You inherently, obviously, Hillary, that's your decision to figure out how to navigate that. But I do not like that. That's fucking insane. And I think, Hillary, I feel like you... Okay, you have. I was like, I'm pretty sure you've talked about a fabulous, wonderful man that you've been with. And that's what I thought. Okay, fuck yeah. Oh, I love it. On to better things, right? Are you and this friend really close, Hillary? What's y'all's relationship like? Because, like, if we're just talking that this is a surface level friend, maybe this is a opportunity for you to see, like, hey, this friend actually doesn't really align with me characteristically. Like, their morals aren't on the same page with me. As I've gotten older, I've had a couple of scenarios where I've seen that my morals were not aligning with people that I was spending a lot of time with, and I used the opportunities life was giving me to make a course correction and remove myself from those what I thought was like not healthy friendships, sorry. I don't want to be friends with people that are not good people. And obviously everybody makes mistakes, but it's like on a moral scale, what kind of mistakes are we talking, you know? All right, here we go. I'm so glad you found a better man, Hillary. No surprise you did, because you're awesome. Hey, Girk, my man. Fuck yeah, dude. Welcome in, brother. Spoiling me having you over here today. Thank you, sir. Fuck me. The match is basically over. Okay, we're going to leave. My bad. We're going to go to these portals and then backtrack. Ooh, Death Spank. That's a good perspective as well. I didn't consider that. Oops, I cock-blocked myself there. Gotta be careful I don't walk into another player here. She left a horrible relationship with a cheater, and now I'm just trying to figure out how to say, do you not get with another loser without it sounding like I have a bias? I mean, like, Hillary, you can have a bias, but facts are facts. Like, this guy has, I am a serial cheater on his fucking shoulder. Like, it's a tattoo. So biased or not, Hillary, it's like, this dude cheats. What are you doing? God, it's so hard to see people, good people too, a lot of the time, continue to make the same mistake over and over again. Relationships are interesting. Psychologically, a lot of people tend to, unfortunately, not find themselves... How do I say this? A lot of people tend to find... Oh, thought I heard somebody. A lot of people tend to find themselves re-entering really unfortunate relationships and then finding themselves in similar relationships in relatively short periods of time. It's really hard to watch. And it's like, you wonder why that happens sometimes, and sometimes it happens more directly and more intently than people realize. Like Hillary's friend, who you would think she would probably never potentially want to align herself with someone who's ever cheated, and she's dating a serial cheater. It's like, what? Oh my God. Oh, Jesus! Hold on. Hold, Hillary, hold. Oh, God. Okay, please. Oh my God, we made it out. I thought I was dead there. A little scared I got myself cornered. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Now I can lightly loot all that stuff. Yay! Oh my God. Girk! Fucking monster mode engaged, bro! 40-pound delt raises, 22% body fat, down to 22. You monster! He's unstoppable, chat. Stop this man. I'm convinced that if Girk is not stopped soon enough, he will out handsome every man on this planet. And that's not fair, Girk, because you've got to share handsomeness. Cut it out right now. I'll tell the handsome police. I will, Girk. I'll do it. I will tattle on you so hard, bro. Don't make me tattle on you, Gurk. Don't make me do it. Let's grab this cute little thing. Mine. Yeah! Nice. Quick little music break. There was somebody in there the entire time. Ooh, I forgot to tell you guys. You're going to be so stoked. Well, shit. Hopefully Friday. There'll be a very small but big influence. How do I say this? It's a small change on stream, but it makes a really big impact on the vibe. So I hope you guys love it as much as I do. It is highly influenced by what I choose to do, which doesn't make sense right now, but you'll see. Hopefully I choose well. My best friend is a lot angrier than I am, so I'm not sure if I should be angry. I think, Hillary, honest to God, I don't think you need to... I think your lack of having a heightened emotional reaction to this is actually a huge sign of your level of maturity being very, very high. I think it's really thoughtful. Your best friend is really mad because they really care about you. But I think it's fucking awesome. You're kind of unfazed. You're a little bit weird. You're like, what the hell? But you're not super triggered. That's a good thing. I think you should celebrate that personally. Yeah. We were very close during nursing school, like 3-hour crying chats in her van. Close. Also, she has 4. Oh my God, she's got 4 kids. I worry about this guy being around her and them considering his actions and immaturity. Oh God, this is so, these are so painful to watch unfold. Oh. Breaks my heart to say this, Hillary, but like, not everybody can be saved. Some people make the same repeat mistakes over and over again. They get burned. They touch the hot stove. They continue to touch it. It takes a lot of, I think, emotional intelligence and a very open mind to reflect on past mistakes and to change your behavior and change how you operate so that you don't make the same mistakes in the past and your friend is going to like be in a repeating process unless they have a big come to Jesus moment, I think. That's too bad. Yeah, but no, seriously, Hillary. Oh, Kira, what are you asking? Oh, like what we're talking about? So Hillary got out of we're going to celebrate that she got out of this shitty ass relationship she was in the past. And now she has a fucking knight in shining armor, which she deserves. For Friday. Yes, Kira, but I'll remind you when you get home. My bad. I was reiterating the story. Sorry. Tee. Thanks. You like it, Gurk? Ranger Moose Knuckle here reporting for duty. Oh, Raul. And to be transparent, Raul, here, I'll read what he said first. Raul said, I was one of those people that kept making the same mistake over and over and over again. When I finally took time to evaluate myself and understand why. Dude, and Raul, I love you so much, bro. You're such a good person and you're so smart and your emotional intelligence is so vast. And you're the kind of friend that I want to align myself with, Raul, because you're growth oriented. Raul said, when I finally took the time to evaluate myself and understand why I was making those mistakes, I course corrected and stopped getting with liars and losers. And that's the tough part, is sometimes we are part of the problem. Like Hillary's friend. It sucks that she's doing this again, but like Hillary is part of the problem. Or sorry, no, not you, Hillary. Sorry. Hillary's friend is part of the problem. She's choosing to be with a cheater. Yeah, that's tough. What I wanted to empathetically express is, my bad. Yeah, sorry, Hillary. Oops. Houston. No, my bad. Yeah, and I don't want to like sound like I'm on my high horse. Holy shit, you guys, until I met my wife, I went through the fucking ringer in like every relationship I was ever in. Outside of one where I definitely feel like I look back and I was like, oh shit, I was being an asshole. Like I exited that relationship and I'm glad I did because I met my wife selfishly. Haha. But in the past, I was totally just, I kind of ghosted someone and I'm like, why the fuck did I do that? So, but other than that, and I wasn't perfect in my other relationships, but nothing like out of the norm. I definitely think that I was in the same boat, Raul, in aligning myself with women who had certain traits and characteristics and past behavior and habits that were inherently red flags to me. I chose to ignore them, and I invested my heart into them, and I obviously, like, to no surprise, got hurt. So I also was in a position where I was, unfortunately, like, fucking same mistake over and over. And so at least Raul, Hillary, myself included, at least we figured it out. It's better to figure it out than never to figure it out. I love this. Girk says, if anybody needs any motivation for gymming here, it is no matter what you weigh, you lift, or how slow you run, you always beat out that version of you that stayed home. You're bringing up one of my favorite things about training, Girk, which is one of my biggest motivators, which is I love competing with my past self, my younger self. There will come a time where I'm going to be 80 and I'm not going to be able to be as strong as I am now, whatever. But there are phases where you can compete with like a past version of yourself. And also we're always inherently competing with our present moment self, right? But it's so fun to know where you started and to know that you're absolutely kicking your not in shape past self's ass. It's so rewarding in a weird way. Yeah. Yeah, my wife goes, yeah, fuck that ex, Hillary. Friend is odd for knowing it was a bad relationship and still went out with it. Yeah, I think that's so strange. And also, Hillary, it makes me wonder why this friend of yours told you in the first place. What is the intention behind that? I'm really big on intention. I'm not perfect, but a lot of the time I've been able to find my own level of morally weighing how a situation played out by trying to understand the intention from myself and the other party. So I don't know. And Hillary, like, what was the intention, right? Weird. But anyways, sorry, Hillary, I'm probably digging too deep. This friend of yours does not sound like they're on the same playing field as you, respectfully, Hillary, like in terms of morals and character and sturdiness and strength. I'm sure they're a good person and they've probably got a lot to learn, but are they in alignment with you? I don't think so. Oh, Girk, you still cutting? What? How long you cutting for? Oh, fuck, man. We just had pizza 2 days ago, Girk, and I'm digging it. We stopped eating pizza for a long time. Not because we don't enjoy it. We just stopped ordering it. And we got back in the flow of like treating ourselves to pizza every once in a while. Man, what a wonderful day today, guys. I really enjoy everybody. Like Hillary, thank you for opening up with all this. I just think this is a really, because you gave us the privilege of kind of understanding your situation. Like, these are good things to talk about. Other people can benefit from hearing them. And so I appreciate you trusting us, Hillary. Damn. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. What's the inherent... what's your ultimate goal, Kirk? What's the goal, Daddy? Oh, shit. I got all this stuff. Oops. Did not want to put that over there. This goes here. Put that right there. Oop. I do not need this many things. We'll bring that, leave that there. Hold tight, you guys. And we're going to do a little reset. Ooh, I have a doctor's appointment in an hour and a half. Please do not let me forget, chat. Hour and a half. I got to get off in like at least an hour and 10 minutes. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. Beep. All right. I think we are ready for another match. In we go. T. Make her regret it. Kidding, but not really. I like it. We're being playfully devious. Yes. Oh, true. That's right. Yeah. No, we had to stop eating pizza because there were no gluten-free options for my wife that weren't $25 for a 12-inch pizza. And recently, there are more options now, which we are celebrating. Yeah. Well said there, Murder Man. Well said. Well said. Hey, Hillary. I've really appreciated since we met. It has been so fun, just obviously chilling. And secondly, getting to know you. You've added the type of energy and social investment and friendship that makes this fun for me, and I respectfully think for other people as well. So thank you, Hillary. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Muchas gracias. Okay. Where are we? I'm optimistic if we go here and flip a bitch and check all these, we might find somebody to brutally murder and then take all their shit. Let's go this way. Oh, God. He's right there. Oh, I'll just take that to the face. Oops. Please! Got it. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, here it is. Dude, how is this thing following me all the way in this other room? Oh, God, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I dodged it. Cool. We dodged it. We dodged it. Shit. There's a healing shrine right here, so it's all good. Totally planned that. Okay. Healing up. Oh, shit. Okay, dang. Okay. We are going to go and just create distance. I need more distance to fight. Hold, chat, hold. Okay. Ooh, sorry. Got a little scared there. What's up, Root? So, Root the Great! Love you, Root. I'm blowing you kisses. That was 2. A third one for good luck. Okay. A little scary. How are you today, Root? Did you receive my kisses? I hope you did. Fucking kidding me? Where the fuck is this guy? Got him. Goodbye. Not playing that game. Mm-mm. Oh, shit, the bed. A little scary right there. Sorry, chat. Oh, there's another guy right here. Who would have guessed? Hold. Hold, chat, hold. I'll come back and chat, I promise. Where did those 2 dudes go? You know I love you, Root. Come on, Root, we've been friends long enough. I can blow you kisses. Oh, shit. Where the fuck those guys go? I don't know where they went and stuff. Please get this. 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 don't know where those guys went. So glad. What's my move speed? Yeah, 309. Definitely playing to my benefit there. Oh, yo, Gurk, I just saw what you're eating, bro. That sounds so good. I think I'm doing pretty good gaming and reading a little bit of chat, right? Obviously, when I'm in moments where I've literally trying to hold, what the? Thought I heard somebody. When I've got my tail tucked between my legs, I might not be able to read as efficiently, but, you know, we're still here. Yeah, I love your thought process there, Murder Man, and like your decision making. I think for me personally, if you're trying to be intentional with making a decision and the intention is positive, like you're well intended, if you know in your heart, like logically and perhaps emotionally, that it's the right thing to do and you're choosing to do it, especially when people can't see you, lean into those decisions. Not always easy to do, especially when we're feeling emotional about whatever it is we're dealing with, but knowing that you're doing the right thing, I think definitely helps. Okay, oof. Thought we were done there. What I'm pumped about is in the past in playing this game, I had a really bad habit of pushing fights that I shouldn't have. Okay, we got somebody right here. Shit! Uh-oh. That was bad. I made an uh-oh chat. Okay, luckily I made it over here. I did not think I was going to fall off that. All right. I'm going to make an exit right here in case we need to. Of course that hits me. See if I can get this protection shrine. Hold, Ted, hold! Tagged him like 4 times. He definitely ran. He got scared. I don't want to corner myself here with this guy. This golem could get off of my dick. He pieced out. Okay. I'm gonna kill this freaking golem. Come on! I'm gonna throw shit on the walls. Physical shit on the walls. Please! Don't judge me. Freaking health that thing has. Jesus Louise. Using all my mats on fighting the environment. Help! Ooh, tiramisu, Hillary? I saw you talking about tiramisu. Oh, yeah. I could get down with some tiramisu. Real good. All right, let's backtrack now. Then we take the safe route. Let's go to the right. Heard somebody else. What kind of movie do you guys want? Oh shit, there's a dead body right here. I'm gonna be cheesy. Has he got any good gear on? Oh my god, he kind of does. Common, okay. All right, I'll take it. Stock up on some potions. Okay, hold on, you guys. I just gotta get out of this match. I walked to the bakery today. This is Hillary in better news. In my little town as well. It's a town today, and got some sweet treats, and I'm stoked to eat them. So you're tagging down the tiramisu, right? Cheesecakes for the boyfriend. Oh my god, I love cheesecake to my heart's content, but it destroys me every time I eat it. No! Fuck you! That was on me. I told you. That's what I do. I knew it. And if I'd have killed this guy, oh my god, we would have got some good gear. So I was praising myself earlier for not doing that. So that guy, the kind of class that he is, if he gets too close to me, he'll run me down every time. So I like to just dance with death. I like to tempt myself with death all day in this game. I'm like, hey, if I just hang back and create distance, you know, we'll probably win this fight. But why do that when I can get into melee range as a class that doesn't specifically excel in melee? That's me. Excellent Flex. Twitch.tv/Excellent Flex. What's up, Mark? God damn it. I frustrate myself sometimes. All right. Now we get to spend some more time building another kit. Yay. It's all good. All right. The benefit is every time I do that, hopefully I learn from the experience. So that's what I'll tell myself at least. There we go. Life of boots. I'm going to build another budget kit. Damn it. And I had that guy literally like twice on the run. Fuck me. Damn it. Okay. Ooh, banana bread. Oh, banana bread's so good. Sun is out, but it's kind of chilly. Trying to decide if I still want to go for a short walk or not. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mutant Mayhem. Is that one of the older ones? I feel like that's an older one. Beck Spud, good morning. Personal responsibilities in my strong. Dang it. How long before you got to wake up, Deathpaint? I'm sorry. I hope I haven't been enabling you to stay up past when you're supposed to go to bed. So, Deathpaint, I don't want to advocate you not getting the right amount of sleep, but I do want to give you a life hack. I don't know if you follow me on Instagram. Deathpaint, creatine. 10, depending on your body weight, I think 10 to 15 milligrams. If you look up the research on this, creatine can help offset the sluggishness that you feel when you're not well rested. It can also offset some of the negative effects for your brain. So don't do it all the time. But like if you wake up death-spanked and you only got 4 hours of sleep, I don't know if you've taken creatine before. You got to make sure that your stomach can reciprocate it without making you use the bathroom. But I promise, if you look it up, Deathspank, really beautifully impressive research that shows the benefits of creatine, not just in like muscle development and health, but also for your brain, offsetting the negative effects of not getting sleep and stuff. So if you have any creatine, when you wake up, take like 10, 15 milligrams. Way to die, but I know, damn it. I fucking had that too. I would make sweet, sweet love to cheesecake. Last time I had cheesecake, I remember saying to my wife, like, and I brought lactates too. This is the thing, like, cheesecake is too fatty for me with the kind of fat that my body just like cannot handle. But I remember telling her, like, I'm in a full sentence. First piece of cheesecake I've had in 15 years. I took 2 lactates. I had the best experience ever eating this cheesecake, and it really was. It was incredible. It was incredible. And I thoroughly enjoyed it. And then 30 minutes went by. I didn't shit my pants. I have never had such a bad stomachache in my life. We are on the drive home. I kid you not, that is the most pain I have ever been in. And I didn't poop or anything. My stomach was in so much pain. So in driving home, I remember telling my wife, point blank, looking at her going, that was so not worth it. I'm literally never eating cheesecake again. Ever again. So I love cheesecake so much. It's such a like guilty pleasure for me, or was. Oh fuck, somebody already bought that. Bastards. Wow, someone got a deal on that. Jesus. Anyways, I can't have cheesecake. It breaks my little heart. Let's get a Ranger hood here. 80, I'll take it. Recurve bow. Additional weapon damage. Honestly, I'm just going to use a normal... Oh, shit. +2 weapon damage. Did I get that? Please tell me I did. Please tell me I did. Spear. We're getting back in there quick. Redemption round. Last time Deathspank said redemption... Deathspank, can you say redemption round just one time, please? Last time you said that, we had a solid redemption round. What kind of rings am I going to go for? Rings of quickness. Okay, I'm going to buy this. There we go. And then we're going to look at our next slot here. Definitely don't do coke every day either. Yeah, don't do cocaine, please. Girk, I don't know. I don't even know what you said. You said, I hope that wasn't too mean. I know you well enough, dude. I know that if you're saying something at face value that might look mean, I know it's fucking playful. You're totally good, bro. I don't even know what you said, though. Dude, I feel like ass when I don't take creatine. Creatine is like a natural steroid. I so agree. Like, for me, some people take creatine and they don't notice a difference. Some people take, and some people don't respond to creatine, at least in terms of their muscles. And some people respond very well. I am definitely part of the group that responds very well. Like it gives my body a fuller look. Absolutely helps my muscles retain a little bit more water. For me, it's been a total net positive. Oh, my wife said I want 80% crust and 20% cheesecake. I do love the crust. I cannot believe you want 80% crust, Little Bean. Oh, man. How do you only want the crust? What? What in the world? Widow weed, that's so strange. I can't imagine only wanting the crust. How many of these things are good to go? This one's good. I honestly don't know how you only like the crust, Kira. Blows my mind. Okay, we're going to go dexterity. Fuck yeah, 2 dex. Action speed. Okay. Please give me some more dexterity. Not too bad. We're going to go agility on this. 1 agility. Suck my ass. Was hoping for better. Please give me some good dex. Shit on my face. Okay. I guess we're getting fucked there too. How about some strength? What about vigor? Okay, yeah, bend me over. Cool. Worst rolls I possibly could have asked for. Give me a good roll here. Yeah, that was decent. Come on, give me good dex. Okay, that one was good. Okay, I think we're ready to rock and roll. One additional weapon. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're ready. Oh, we're going to get in it. Get in it so hard. Uh-oh. What kind of wackety-ass games is your ex playing, Girk? Are you kidding me? We're playing games! I thought you guys mutually ended the relationship on good terms. Why is there game playing? I don't stand for that! Girk. Just, Girk, if you need to. We'll simmer her down, don't you worry. That, okay. That there. Hiya. There, okay. I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. We Gucci. I'm gonna bring some of these explosive bottles. I just gotta get these out of my inventory anyways. Inherently put that right there. Boop. Okay. Sorry guys, doing one more thing here. One. Okay, we're good. Oop. Psych. Now we're good. In a good or a bad way, Murder Man? The advice subreddit? Is it full of like bad advice? Redemption rat. Thank you, Despanked. Thank you. Yes. Dude, Despanked, I will say this. Like, it pains me to know that you're not getting as much sleep as you probably want. But I've had we've had fucking fun hanging out with you today, bro. We've had some good chats. We vibed. We've had some good times today, I'd like to think, you know. Yeah. Girk. Dude, and that's the reality of this game. This game is brutal. The top players dominate in this game. Pretty much everybody else, if you can go, I'll say it this way. I played last week for 2 hours and I got 10 to 15 kills in 2 hours. That's the best day I have had in 700 hours of playing this game. Typically, I'll go 3 or 4 matches. I might get a couple kills, and then I'm going to get killed. Like, you die all the time in this game. It's a pretty brutal game. Never heard a man casually ask for shit on his face so often. I don't even know where I got that from. Anytime I'm in a pickle, I just yell things that are ridiculous. Uh-oh. I knew it. I forgot my fucking weapons. Damn it. Shucks. Okay, well, this is going to be an interesting match. I'm at a strong disadvantage, ladies and gentlemen, because I forgot to put my weapons on. Yay! Oh. Somebody's already been through here? Okay, hold on, you guys. 19 damage, 26. Ooh, I don't even want to use that. Oh, that pains me a little bit. Oh, it still hit me? I do appreciate you giving me a little bit of an out there, Despanked. I know what it's like to not sleep good, and I hope that you can get better rest through time. Despank, question. Do you feel like you don't get as much sleep as you could because you go to bed too late, or do you not sleep very well when you're trying to rest? What's the culprit? There we go. I mean, you took care of that pretty well. Now you have to give me a minute to read that one there, Girk. Hold up. I'm gonna loot all these now since I just lost like 4,000 bucks in that last fight. Okay. Take that. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, where should we go? Do I play it safe or do we get real risky and try to... I don't shoot that slow. You know, it's only a little embarrassing to see. Hey, Papa Scotty! What in the world? What is up? Spoiling me with your company, Papa Scotty. Always an honor. Hell yeah, Papa Scotty. Hell yeah. Okay, here we go. You like my papa? I gotta get G-Money back on here, Girk, so I can say it so much that I actually drive you guys a little crazy. Papa? Fuck you, little bug. Fuck me, I missed you. Eh. Eh. Oh my god, I'm so weak without my good weapon. This thing takes 2 actual hits with the spear. Oh god, I'm done for. Should probably reset and just get out of here pretty quickly. 3 decks. Put this over here. Okay, wait. Nice. Absolutely should not be risking this for anything. What's my move speed? Ooh, 310? Oh my god, we might actually be able to make this work. Thought I heard somebody. Got a little scared, y'all. Okay, let's go here, then to the right. Papa Scotty, hell yeah. The one, the only Mr. My shirt may be small, but my dreams are big. Papa Flex. That was incredible. Thanks. Very honored to be on the receiving end of that beautiful statement. Papa Scotty. Please! Damn it. This guy's gonna light me up with the fireball. I guess I'll kill all these things. Hold on. How you been, Papa Scotty? Sorry, I got myself in a predicament here. Okay, nice, nice. I'm just fighting zombies, Papa Scotty. We'll be good here in a sec, don't you worry. I always take care of Papa Scotty. Oh, I'm gonna loot them. Oh, give me good loot. Oh, yeah. Ooh, surge kit. Nice. Touch my body. I'll take that. Hey, I found a better bow. A little bit better. Tee-hee. All right, we're off to a better start. Whoa. Okay, hold up. Scotty, what you going back to school for? What are we pursuing? Happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it because your decision to go back to school indicates to me that you're like ready for a jump to something new or an upgrade that you surely deserve. Oops. All right, onward we go. This map's, this particular, oh, nice. Okay, we're good. Somebody may have already spawned here, actually. Just gonna run through this if we can. All right, all right. Okay. You didn't grab the pants. Do you think, Despank, you don't sleep well? Are you waking up because you're hot? Or I guess I'm just curious, when you wake up or when you can't sleep, do you feel like there's an inherent reason behind it? It sounds like it's just you may not sleep very well. Because I have a really great suggestion for something that might help you. I can send you a DM. Kira and I got something that's really helped us. Little cooler for our mattress. I've been obsessed with trying to optimize my sleep for the last 6 years because I, for about a decade of my life, just slept terribly. And I tried to understand why. And obviously a large part of it for me was because of my hormone imbalance. But another big part is I always woke up super hot all the time, night sweats all the time. And so we've like optimized our bedroom to be a good balance for optimal sleep. And for me, temperature regulation has been probably the single, one of the single most positively influential adjustments that we made to our bedroom that has really helped us get significantly better rest. So I'm sure you've done the same research as me, but I want you to sleep better, man. I know you'll feel a lot better if you can. I think we're just going to bounce, reset, so I can get the right kind of things on my character here. Okay, let's bounce, let's bounce. Sometimes people can hide up in that corner. That's the most effective area to shank gargoyles, Girk, right in the taint. Plus 25 bonus multiplier. All right, here we go. Let's do a quick little reset here. A lot of fighters in this lobby. Speaking of. This guy's looting somebody he just killed. Okay. Going back for mechanical engineering. Super stoked. It's a whole new field for me. I used to wake up hot and uncomfortable until I switched to silk sheets. Oh, that's another one. See, it's like these little things. So, Scotty, great example. Little adjustments can sometimes make a very big difference. The mattress cooler my wife and I got was quite expensive. It was really hard for me to feel like it was a worthy purchase, but I knew that if I got better rest, everything would get better for me. So if you can get away with like silk sheets as your solution, fantastic. The mattress topper for us was the right balance for me. I just had a hard time, but I've heard so many people speak positively of silk sheets. Yo, MySpace Tom Official. That is the coolest name by far. I think I've mentioned, I feel like I've mentioned your name. Yeah. You followed back in January. I was like, I've seen you pop up in my feed somewhere. Hell yeah. Very honored to have you in the channel. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know how in the world you locked down that account. That is impressive, but you got it. That's so gangster. Yeah. So, MySpace Tom Official. I feel like I got to call you MySpace Tom Official just because that name itself is dope. Mentioned the benefits of a chill pad. So my wife and I use basically the same thing. There's a couple of competitors out there. You can get one that like blows air under your mattress. You get a chill pad like what we have. Sleep8's one that makes one. And my goodness, you guys, they have been game changing for us. Hey, Emily, what's up? How are you today, Emily? Let me get some music on for you guys while I switch my weapons up here. I cannot believe I forgot to put the right kind of weapons on. Okay, move this over here. Quick little adjustment there. Okay. Give me 1 sec here, you guys. So we got these. Okay. All right, I think we're ready to rock and roll here. Emily, thank you for being a huge reason why I get to do this. I really appreciate you. You're the best. Oh my God, what's up, Sporty? Happy 63 months. Emily, many, many great things have unfolded because of you. You're the best. How are you today? Beep boop. Hey, Sporty, thanks. You're so thoughtful. How was your stream? Dang it, it's good to see you again. I remember you. Hell yeah. Vintage Potato, very honored to meet you. Welcome to the channel. If I may, so I like to do my thank yous for raids very specifically. So what I want to say first and foremost, I hope that for those of you, if this is your first time on the channel, I hope you guys have a great time. I'm totally goofing around today. We do have lots of good, well-intended, like self-development streams that go beyond just that, but today's a goofing around day, so I hope that I don't scare you off with my bad, embarrassing jokes. But what I want to say, first and foremost, Sporty Tiger is a phenomenal streamer. She is a mother and a fabulous wife and a friend of many. She works super hard to have what she has on her channel. I don't know how she finds the time to stream as often as she does. You're a beast, Sporty. I bow down to your greatness. She's worked really hard to meet you guys. So what I like to say is, especially because Sporty and I overlap on stream times pretty often, I hope that if I am lucky to see y'all again sometime down the line, it's not when Sporty's live. You should spend time with her first. But like today, I'm live and she just ended. So like, I'd love to have you guys under those conditions. So I hope that you all have a great time here. Don't forget to support Sporty Tiger first and foremost. Thank you for joining in on the raid just as is. I appreciate you guys. I know many of you have probably been on like 1,000 raids. I've been on many myself over the years. It's just an honor to have you guys here. And Sporty, thank you so much. This is such a huge help for me. I've been making a comeback on stream, trying to really put myself in a position where I can strengthen the channel so that I can continue to do this for a living. So I really appreciate you thinking of me and rating the channel. You're very thoughtful. I super respect you. If you guys want to hang out with a fabulous streamer who is playing, I think one of the best games to watch streamers play, Alien Isolation, is like you're on the edge of your seat, anticipation of what in the hell is going to happen next. It's incredible to watch people just absolutely get dunked by the jump scares in that game. I'm sure Sporty is the best of the best to enjoy in that atmosphere, along with her great conversation skills and really warm community. So check her out if you guys haven't already. There's an easy to click on link to her channel in chat. She's playing a great game. And for those of you that are here for your first time, thanks for rocking and rolling. I appreciate it. You're the best, Sporty. I'm doing all right. I am glad to be back, Sporty. I'm really glad to be back. Had to take some intentional time off to balance my work-life balance a little bit better. I think I did not have a healthy balance with streaming and taking care of myself internally. Definitely something that I think everybody should focus on. Don't sacrifice your emotional internal well-being for anything. So anyways, coming back, Sporty, I'm feeling really good. How are you? How are your gremlins? I think if I remember correctly, that's what you call them. How's you and your family, your husband, your kiddos? You're doing great on stream, Sporty. I'm really impressed. Continuously dominating. I hope, Sporty, that I can join you guys. My goal this year is to get partners, so got to give myself a little bit of time to get back to a more consistent state before I can formally pursue that. But I know how hard it is to get that, so congratulations again on that. Hey, Worthrone, welcome back, dude. Oh, you're thanks, Worthrone. I have been really enjoying training on, I don't know, the last like 6 years. I've just really gotten into it on another level, and it's been a lot of fun. This has been the most consistent that I have been Worthrone. So I will say, even as someone who's trained for going on like a decade, my big thing that I always struggled with was maintaining big picture consistency. I was always really good with like training super consistently for 5-6 months, and then I'd take a month or 2 months off, and that can really set you back by like 80%. And then I had to kind of like put in another 3 or 4 months to get back to where I left off, and then I would take another month off. And so this last, I would say about 8 months has been my most consistent I've had in my lifting career and power building, and it's treated me really well. So, but thanks, dude. I've been working really hard. I appreciate the compliment. Hey, Fire Bippy, what's up? Good to see you as well. How goes the video editing, the streams, Fire Bippy? Hopefully well. Oh, crochet goblin. Damn it. I couldn't remember what you call them. Crochet goblins. The crochet goblins. Let's see here. When I move, I'll have nothing else to do, so I'm going to try and find a local place. Only thing I'll have to do is work, school, and whatever else. So Worthrone, are you moving? You're moving for school and work, it sounds like? Like moving cities, states, or what? Jonathan, what's up, man? Dude, I had a blast hanging out yesterday. I think that's one of the longest streams I was able to chill on, period, Jonathan, this entire year. You absolutely dominated. Always an honor to have Sir Jonathan the Great and the wonderful Sporty Tiger. Thank you, Little Bean. My wife is also here, too. If you guys haven't met my wife, she is certainly much cooler and better than I am in all fronts. She is Super Kira in chat. You sometimes will see her on Saturdays with me. Actually, we've been doing Saturday streams every weekend that we can this whole year. It's been a lot of fun. The Gremlins are good, though, says Sporty Tiger. Started baseball, so schedule got even busier, but I love getting to watch them play, so it's been well worth it. Can I ask, Sporty, what is... let me ask you that. How do you set yourself up to be as consistent as you can be on Twitch? I feel like Jonathan, same thing for you. You guys are so consistent. I think to some degree, dabbling in real estate on the side, kind of, I'm grateful, but it kind of screws me over because sometimes my schedule can be a little bit more erratic than I'd like. But I know I can find more stability in my scheduling. Yeah, Worthrone, me too. 5'6" as well. I like to say 5'6.5" because I actually am, but my wife always pokes fun at me when I give myself the half inch. But I am also 5'6.5". I'm moving about 3 hours away with the family. I'll be doing community college, then oh, you're doing it the right way, man. That's the way to do it. I think for most people, community college into a 4-year makes the most sense. I balanced the same thing. So in New Mexico, if you graduate with, I kid you guys not, like a 2.5 GPA or above, and you go right from high school into college, and you maintain going to school full time, and you maintain a minimum of a 2.5 GPA, 85% of your education is paid for by the state. No joke. It's called the Lottery Scholarship in New Mexico. It's a really incredible incentive program that the state has. It is beyond me how more people don't take advantage of it. So I was able to go to a 4-year college right out of high school because it was basically free. But during the summer, I went to community college. And I actually enjoyed the community college more than the 4-year because the classes were smaller. It was pretty awesome. I'm not as yoked though as, yeah, you're okay. Are you comparing yourself to me aesthetically, Super Kira? Because you are infinitely hotter than I am. And my wife loves goth baddies. So that makes you 10 times cooler than me. Thank you. Not yoked. What are you saying? You have to die for a body, Super Kira. The fuck? I gotta work really hard just to stand next to you and look okay compared to you. That's the life I live. Let me see. Hold on, you guys. Jonathan, thank you for answering this question before you dipped out to prepare for dinner, because I really appreciate it. Jonathan said, I think honestly one of the trade-offs / luxuries of being in my industry is it gives the opportunity to put as much time into this as I can. So, shit, Jonathan, you got to make dinner. Never mind. Jonathan, I'll pick your brain tomorrow on your stream more, because I know you got to take care of business on your end. So I was going to, yeah. Anyway, I'll ask you tomorrow, Jonathan. Otherwise, I will pull you into chat for another 10 minutes. I'll feel bad. I want to learn from you guys because I really want to make this work this year. Emily, are you doing well? Sporty said, I find the frame that works best for me and them. I make my schedule match while they are at school, and the hubs is at work on purpose so that I can be present when they are home. I meant that I had to sacrifice most of my time that was considered my free time when I used to go to the gym and do real estate. You were in real estate too, Sporty? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. But it was worth it to me, so it was a sacrifice in the shift that I kind of just had to make and roll with. What the hell? Were you a real estate agent, Sporty, in your neck of the woods? I got back into real estate to kind of dabble on the side because I took my 4 months off last year, and I wanted to catch up financially from the hit that we took. So I've been juggling a couple deals on the side, but sometimes it's so hard because you're getting calls all the time, and then I get an appointment that I got to leave for, and it's made it really hard for me to have a reliably consistent schedule. But we've been getting a little bit better. Tuesdays and Fridays have been pretty untouched for me, thankfully. Saturdays are sometimes hit and miss, but I want to get 3 really solid, consistent days, and I'd like to do 4 if I can. Worththrown, I live in the Breaking Bad city. Yeah, oh yeah, dude. Oh, I've been to all the spots. I can, it's funny, we watch Breaking Bad and I know all the locations like the back of my head. I've grew up here my entire life. I love Albuquerque. Yeah, and so the real restaurant, it's actually, it's a burrito restaurant. In real life it is. Yeah, Girk says we all love goth baddies. Preach! I'm out there trying to whore my wife out to goth baddies on a regular basis. You can't blame me. You can't blame me. She's into it. It's not, you can't blame me, right? I'm just a selfless husband. What can I say? Girk says, dude, I had a goth girl compliment my eyes yesterday, and I got so nervous I couldn't speak, and I fumbled it. Oh, no! Oh, God, I hate it when that happens. Oh, boy. Okay, so Jonathan, and you can answer tomorrow on stream because I want you to cook and take care of your family. My question for you, Jonathan, in your industry, do you have enough time to like adjust your schedule the week before, or do you have to do a lot of in the moment adjusting? Because I need to find more balance. This is all I want to do. And obviously I'm still pursuing this, you know, full time for the most part until I'm done with the last of my real estate deals, and we'll have things that pop up here and there, but you're the best. Sorry, Girk. I know today's been a little bit crazy. I'll get back to you, Girk. Throw me a Discord DM. Yeah. Oh, War Throne. I've lived here my entire life. Yeah, I've never moved from Albuquerque. So I've become quite familiar with Albuquerque. Yeah, I love it here. Doing well. AJ and I are both fighting this. Oh no, did you guys get sick? Emily, hold up. Weren't you guys going to Japan soon? You're already back, right? That was, oh my God, I'm so out of whack. Dang it. I have to empathize with you. And I honestly, same with you, Girk. I think that it is not very common for women to intentionally compliment a man or to flirt with them. So as a dude, the few times it's happened to me, which is very rare, just a few, my whole life, it catches you off guard. Totally does. It's almost more nerve-wracking than approaching them. It's insane. Yeah, I super empathize with you. Dang it, totally empathize. Man, oh, Sporty, you totally have a realtor. Like, I could see you killing it in that industry. Super your vibe. I was for a couple of years. It wasn't as flexible as I had originally hoped. Oh my God. And I'm revisiting. So I did it in 2016 to basically 2018, end of 2018, when I started full-time streaming Sporty. I got out of it largely for that reason. And I didn't care to work for people that I didn't enjoy. I hadn't done it enough where I built up my own client base. So that's kind of why I got out of it. But yeah, I was hoping for a little bit more flexibility this time around, and it became very apparent to me that that's definitely not the case as well. Sporty said it wasn't as flexible as I originally hoped it would be and took up a lot more of my weekends than I had originally planned for. So I wasn't very fond of it, nor the paperwork. That is the part that I despise the most. I have one of my best friends is my business partner, and we do it together, which is why I'm really grateful, because we're doing it together. We split everything. She does the majority of the paperwork. Actually, she does all the paperwork. Sorry. I try to do a lot of the communication stuff, but she does a balance of all that as well. So we're trying to find our own places in the team that we've made. Because we do it together, it gives us a little bit more flexibility for me to do this and for her to have her own project she's working on. So I'm hoping we can find more balance that lets me be as consistent as I need to be, at least in terms of my live hours with you guys. I'll have to find more time to edit videos on the side with my wife, but oh man, Sporty, I am so pumped. Learning new things about you today. I had no idea. That is so cool. So Sporty, now, present moment, stream, right, is your full-time gig, right? It's just good combo, and I didn't want to just... Oh, thank you, Girk. I appreciate your empathizing with me. Dude, and Girk, thank you for understanding. Like, so many people take it personally. You're incredible for empathizing, bro. Jonathan says, I'd love to say I work frequently enough that I need to work to find balance, but most of my gigs are spaced out, don't necessarily take up much of the day, which helps. But like, I don't stream today for a gig. Tomorrow morning, I need to start 45 lines late for another short booking, but then I'm here. Oh my God, that sounds... Jonathan, I know that is 10 times more difficult to juggle than I probably am even remotely aware of. But I'll be honest, Jonathan, you are probably, in all of the years that I've been streaming, Jonathan, you continue to impress me with your consistency. And you do, Sporty, you as well. Both y'all crush it. And you guys are parents and you have other responsibilities on top of what you're doing. It's inspiring. People don't understand. I think as I've continued to get older, and I don't have kids, so I don't even want to remotely sound like I can compare to Sporty and Jonathan. But I have a hard time just in my own life when it's just my wife and I and our dog. It's hard. So a Jonathan, Sporty guy, bow down to you both. Like, you guys are absolutely crushing it. Yeah. Oh, Girk. I wish women, I'll say it this way. If more women would be comfortable approaching men, women could drive the bus so much. Like, I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, like, if a woman found a guy attractive or was interested in him to any capacity, if she knew how powerful it would be for her to just walk up and approach the guy and make it known that she's interested in him, oh man, like dudes would be so ecstatic to be on the receiving end of that. Absolutely. Okay, Emily, I thought you guys were going back. I thought you were going back this year. Okay, my fault. Welcome back, Phoenix. How was your workout? Did you get the blue crack from the source? There are a lot of Breaking Bad stores in Albuquerque. Jonathan, can I ask one more maybe personal question? I imagine, Jonathan, big picture, you would prefer to be doing just streaming, right? Like for your channel get to a point where it's doing so well that you're literally saying no to the other business. Or do you enjoy doing both? Let's see. Oh, dang it. Now, hold on. Now, dang it. You were reciprocating it, though, right? Were you all about it? Oh, hell yeah. Go you. Oh, even better, dang it. Oh, my gosh. Oh, that's what a cool, like, dang it. The fact that you got approached by a girl who flirted with you, I think that what a cool thing to experience. Is this somewhere that you go often? Like, can you go back and spit some game? Are you available, I guess I should say. I don't want to emphasize to go spit game if you're not, but if you are available and you're interested, you should totally go spit some game. Go throw down. That's the way to go. Honestly, if I had been part of a team like that, I would likely still be doing a little bit more. I'm really grateful. It's been hard still, Sporty, but I think for us, I think it's possible for us to do like one deal a month and have it hopefully like not intrude on stream too much. But I don't know yet. I'm still trying to find the right kind of flexibility. Oh, man. Oh, Emily, I'm so sorry. That sucks. You guys got sick at the convention and now it's super cold. Man, Emily, y'all need to move to Albuquerque. I know, Emily, I know that North Dakota's home, so I'm just, being playful. But my wife, after moving from North Dakota to New Mexico, my brother-in-law is moving here in like 3 months. I cannot believe how cold it is for you guys, like 80% of the year. I don't know how y'all do it. Okay. All right, Jonathan, dude, I really dig that, man. So what I like, Jonathan, is that you're in a position where you love doing both. I think there are so many people who just want one thing, and if they can't have it, it's really, that in itself can be disheartening. But to see you finding a way to do both as consistently as you have, Jonathan, you've done it as long as I've known you. That's awesome, man. Gives me a lot of hope. Having little ones does change the stakes too. Oh yeah. It adds a lot of pressure. I would be remiss not to mention the added pressure. Thank you, Jonathan. Sorry, I misread that. You're too nice to me, Girk. You want my recommendation for shoulders, Girk? I'm a really big believer in military press, barbell military press. I like doing really heavy barbell military press. I absolutely double down on super heavy 5x5s. When starting out, I like to start with 8 rep range for barbell / military press until I get to a heavy enough range where it's not smart for me to be doing 8 reps, and then I'll dial that down to 6 reps, and then I'll dial it down to 5. But heavy military / barbell press, heavy Arnold press, like those have been really good for me. I do a lot of accessories for shoulder days as well. I do a lot of focus on front, side, and rear delts, traps and stuff, and it's worked really well. I love getting flirted with, bro. It makes me kick my feet. It is a really awesome feeling, for sure. You still got family in North Dakota, Girk? I forgot about that. Blood Raven, welcome in. Good morning over there in Australia. Flex is a cutie that is... Oh, thanks, dude. Oh man, Jonathan. That's why I like Jonathan and Sporty. I wanted to pick y'all's brains because you guys are managing more than I think most people can comprehend juggling. And you're doing so very well. Especially like Jonathan with the erratic. I'm sure your schedule is really erratic the second your stream's done. Dad and husband duty. Same thing in the mornings. And you've been doing it, man. It gives me a lot of hope. Jonathan says, exactly. I love both without question. One gives me a creative outlet, collaboration, storytelling. The other gives me community, showmanship, agency, and schedule. That's so cool, man. You're killing it, dude. I know, Jonathan, streaming is a lot harder than meets the eye, especially for people that have not formally done it or gone for it. You're crushing it, man. And I don't mean to say that to emphasize that there are like everything's easy or anything, but you've got the right approach. You got the right balance. I've been trying to learn from you and others, Jonathan, in a more just by like watching. There are some things you do so well that I suck at, and it's been an honor to learn from you. Let me go backwards in chat here real quick. Murderman said, I had women approach me before. It happened a lot in high school. They have no idea what they are doing. They are super entitled. I totally, I get where you're coming from, Murder Man. You know, and it's fair if that was your experience. I'm so sorry, dude. That's rough. Whether it's from men or women, right? But there are good people out there who will approach you and do so respectfully and playfully in a way that, you know, hopefully down the line you can reciprocate and be like, this is amazing. Like, this is how it's done. But I'm sorry that you had a bad experience in the past. I know that's really tough. I don't know. You know, Girk said, I barely ever military press. Is that the key? For me, I found tremendous value in military press. I also do a lot of very heavy bench press, Girk. And when you're doing a lot of heavy pressing, it gets your front delts really developed. So for me, heavy pressing has been something that my body responds to really well. But I feel like, Girk, sometimes you just have to find the movements that create the response that you're looking for, strength and aesthetic wise. Like, you may be able to get the same benefit as me doing different exercises. I would just recommend you keep trying things. I never did military press.
Excuse
oh
me,
my
I
gosh,
told you you were
Jamie,
being way
thank
too
you.
Awesome. Now, there's
Wow,
a limit to
thanks so
awesomeness.
much.
You are about to cross that line, my friend.
Oh, Jamie, thanks. That is such a huge help. I really appreciate it. What the heck? Oh my God, Jamie, Jamie, thank you so much. She said it was a drive-by. I love you, Jamie. Get your value out of this stream, okay? That was a huge investment. I got you whenever you pop in next time. I love you. Thank you so much. You're the best. What the hell? Thanks, Jamie. I really appreciate it. That was so sweet. I love you. Bye. That was adorable. What the hell? I am such a lucky guy. I really, really appreciate that. That was so sweet. Girk. I cannot believe she did that. Jamie's so adorable. She has been helping me out like that, you guys, for 7 years. No joke. I'm very, very grateful. Lucky guy. Yeah, so anyways, Girk, just try stuff, man. If you haven't done military press, I would commit to trying it for 2 months. If you're willing to implement it into your training program, I think that you will, no matter what, even if it's an exercise that you decide not to keep and retain, I legitimately think that you'll get some value out of trying it. So, yeah, I'm just a really big believer in heavy compound lifts. So I do every compound lift. I like to emphasize the 5x5 regiment, which is 5 sets of 5 reps for my working sets. That doesn't count my warm-up sets. And so I do heavy 5x5s for overhead press. I do it for bench press, and I think those two work really well to develop the shoulders in a way that is, I don't know, it's kept my shoulders have never felt better, and I've never felt sturdier while lifting. I had a couple of shoulder injuries back in 2015 because I was doing a lot of heavy bench, but I never really felt super sturdy. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I never felt super sturdy in my bench press. I always kind of felt a little loose in my shoulders. That's the best way I can put it. Ever since I started implementing heavy military press, I feel really sturdy. Same thing with heavy Arnold press. Pardon me, guys. Sorry. Let's see. Oh, and Emily, I'm just teasing. I think it's great that you have home is home for you, Let's see here. We're all doing our best on any given day, and there's always room to improve or change. I think that's really well said, Jonathan. And I think that's the right kind of mindset anybody should take to have a growth-oriented approach that's balanced with streaming, that doesn't leave your expectations out to be stabbed by yourself. Anonymous. Always respect when someone wants to just anonymously support any channel, whether it's mine or another streamer. Thank you very much for giving Dang It a beautiful subscription to the channel, which certainly helps me in the community, but also hopefully, Dang It, you enjoy no ads, at least for today's stream and any other streams that we get to kick it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very nice of you. Very nice of you. I'm aware that it's not every woman out there, Flex, but I have my guard up for sure, no matter who's approaching me, man or woman. And that's okay. No, I don't think anybody can blame you for that, Murder Man. Let me say this, though, Murder Man. Something that I had to continuously practice. I don't blame you for being guarded. When I got out of some of my bad relationships in the past, I had to consciously and consistently remind myself that the people that I was pursuing, they're entirely different people. They're not my ex, And so I think it's okay to be guarded and to be, if somebody's approaching you, you can remind yourself oh my God, I have had instances in the past where it's so inappropriate that you were groped. It's so not okay. So unfortunate that you were approached by people that were entitled and had attitudes. It's okay to take those experiences, absorb them, and allow them to help you navigate future experiences. But remind yourself, somebody approaching you today or tomorrow, they could be the best person in the world. You could have a totally organic, great experience. And so I think you're already opening yourself up to that possibility. Just don't forget to nurture that, all right? You can be guarded, but nurture the possibility of great things happening. Hell yeah. Oh, God. Okay. I was going to play one more match. I have a virtual doctor's appointment, and I think I'd rather just chill with you guys for the next 15 minutes. So I'm going to turn the game off. We'll go full cam. Keep the tunes flowing. Let me open my blinds real quick. Okay. All right. Shit, yeah, Girk, I got you, bro. Hold on. Thanks for sending it. Okay, Girk said, I was scrolling through Instagram and I saw a post that she liked, and it was some fucking tool staring into the camera, and the caption said, "Chin up, gangsta, you knew the love was fake. Who ordered food for me when you and the kiddo were broke and were hungry? Who took you and the kiddo out to Sounders and Mariners games at the expense of my bank account? Who built you your PC and gave you my old graphics card for free?" Oh, God, dude. Who always texted first. Fuck out of my face. Dude, I feel you, man. Okay, so that was from Girk. To give you guys some background information, this gentleman found himself in... he met this lovely young woman at the time, Girk. Obviously, we're seeing some character... We're seeing their true character kind of shine now that you guys have been separated for a time. And I'm sorry, because that's a little bit... obviously, heartbreaking to see her reacting like that, but... I have some thoughts on this. Anyways, so Girk and this lovely young woman met each other, they dated, and eventually they made their relationship official. This is a girl who had a child. Girk stepped in, absolutely wanting to be part of their family dynamic, being stepdad. And I know, Girk, you put your heart and soul out there to take care of the both of them. And so obviously you seeing her engage with a post that emphasizes that the love was not real is what the hell? When you went so far out of your way to intentionally take care of them, to spend your time, your money, your love, making sure that they felt loved and safe and secure. Dude, that's super frustrating. I think it's very human of you to read that and go, what the fuck? But here's my thoughts, bro. What the fuck? Obviously, right? But dude, this is exactly why you're not with her. This may not be the reason you guys broke up. You're seeing her character shine through. She might be in a position, I don't know, empathetically, Girk, maybe she's going through something and she's feeling like acting out. I really don't know. But Girk, you're getting an opportunity to see that maybe somebody wasn't appreciating you for as much as they should or could have been, which obviously they should be appreciating you more. But now you get an opportunity to recognize, like, hey, you know what would be really great, Girk? Would be to be with somebody who inherently really values and sees everything that you're doing and recognizes that it's a privilege to be on the receiving end of somebody who is willing to care for someone to the extent that you did. And they're going to recognize that and show you appreciation for it and treat you respectfully. Even if the relationship doesn't end, they can be an adult and recognize that, like, you were still a great partner. This person's maybe not at that level of maturity. And I think you want somebody who hopefully down the line is your forever person. This is giving you an opportunity to recognize, like, it was probably the right play for you guys to not be together, right? It's definitely a little petty for her to do that. I'm really brutal, Girk, when it comes to separation. I am on team. I always advocate this for people. Everybody's obviously their own person. So I've had friends where I've given this same advice to them and they choose to be friends. At the end of the day, that's their decision. But this is exactly why, Girk. No, nothing against you, bro. Honestly, as your friend, I'm kind of saying, like, if I were you, I would unfollow her on everything. You don't need to, it doesn't even need to be personal. It's a matter of you have to protect, like, you just got to protect your day, man. If you are going to passively see her like something and it's going to, like, throw a fucking curveball in your day, I think anybody in your position would also go through that level of emotional up and down. I would just remove the potential of that happening by unfollowing her. If you unfollow her, that's not going to intrude on your day anymore because you were probably having a great day and then you saw that and it kind of fucked with you, right? So good job, man. And, like, at the end of the day, Girk, if you want to follow her still, that's on you. But you guys, I mean, you separated for a reason. What I always like to tell people is, oh my gosh, Yuki, I am so sorry. I missed you. What the hell? I am blind as shit, Yuki. Look at these glasses. They're embarrassingly filthy, and this prescription is embarrassing in itself. I'm so sorry. Are you still here? I didn't mean to miss you, Yuki. I miss you too. I'm so sorry. My goodness, I feel terrible. I'm gonna have to message her if she's not here. My dear friend Yuki in Stitches. She's wonderful. Let's see. Girk, what was I saying? Shit. Forgot. Yeah, forgot. Oops, I threw myself for a curveball. What's up, Drew? Yeah, so Drew, honored to have you, by the way. Excited. Yeah, my thoughts, Girk. I think you made the right play, removing her from your feed. I know it kind of sucks. My opinion on this is obviously a little bit biased, but I think what I'm about to say probably applies 90% of the time. So what I like to say, like, I had a buddy who had this really unfortunate breakup, and he's just trying to justify to me why he likes to be friends with some of his exes. And I'm like, okay, if that's your thing, fucking go you, bro. But then I told him, I said, you know, you also have to understand that what if you meet someone down the line who's incredible and they know that you've been garnering this friendship with an ex that you were physically intimate with and emotionally intimate with for years? How are they going to reciprocate that? Do you think that they'll be okay with you continuing that? Are you going to argue and justify retaining that connection after meeting your potential future partner? I think most people are not going to be comfortable with that dynamic. Because you have to ask yourself, you know, like, what's the intention, right? Anyways, Girk, when you're single and, you know, you guys are trying to be friends, that's okay if you're feeling it out. And I think you felt it out and you're like, nope, can't do it. So anyways, sorry if I went a little bit too overboard on that, Girk. I love talking about love-related things, the good and the bad and the mid-range. Because for me, Girk, in my lifetime, love in its good and bad moments was always on the peaks of both of those. Some of the most difficult times in my life were unfortunately a byproduct of a relationship that didn't work or something that had happened to me in a relationship. I had been cheated on before in past relationships, and that was so hard. But on the other side of that, with my wife now, love is with my wife is like the number one thing that I'm the most grateful for, period. So I like talking about it. Let's see here. That's a below the belt weight. Yeah, totally agree. Dang it. Agreed. Dang it goes, why do people have to shoot below the belt? And you know what I think, dang it? Somebody who is willing to do that, like, and correct me if I'm wrong, Girk, I don't know your ex, but it's like, she knows you're a good guy, and she knows that you mutually ended the relationship, and she's like, I'm gonna fucking, go right below the waist. I'm gonna go for a little jab. I just think that in itself shows a lack of character, a need for, honestly, more maturity. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm saying that, Girk, not to inherently just shit on your ex, but like, I think you're better off surrounding yourself with people that are not going to try to jab you below the waist. That, like friend, family, or lover. Even if things don't work, it's okay. I think honor for me is one of my biggest things to reflect on and to constantly work on nurturing and growing personally. And I want it in my external relationships as well, right? Honor is so important. What is somebody going to do when shit hits the fan? How do people treat you when things don't work out? Can someone be respectful when they could easily be disrespectful, right? It's the same thing as, I think a lot of the time character can be so strongly judged. How does somebody react, or what do they do when nobody's watching? Can somebody steal something and know they can get away with it? Are they still going to choose to steal, or will they choose to say, I'm not going to do this because it's wrong? Anyway, so honor. You're doing good. Girk, you're doing all right. You're doing all right. Sorry, that was probably a tangent that made no sense, but hey, and you know what I love, dang it? Dang it said, I avoid people with kids because I need to work on myself because I'm very strict about my space being my space. You know what I really dig, dang it? Your honesty and your authenticity. Because when you're honest and authentic about that, and you're upfront with it to yourself, to other people, and to those that you're romantically interested in, it tells people like, hey, this is me. If you're all about it, fuck yeah. If you're not, that's okay. So you'll align yourself with the right kind of people with that kind of attitude. So well done, well done. Wow. So Kyle said, I've realized lately that my views of love and romance weren't actually mine. It was more what I thought was expected of me. Wow, that's a big reflection, Kyle. You motherfucker. How do you pop in here literally 5 hours later and I'm not a bottom? No. Thank you as well for the gifted sub. You're very sweet, booty. I love you. Motherfucker. I'm not a bottom. You punk. Also, thank you. I love you. God damn it, booty. How do you carry this through the whole stream? Finds an account named Bottom. God damn it. Nothing wrong with being a bottom, I will say. Except I am not a bottom. I must defend my position. And I don't love hairy hobbit feet, Doe. Damn it. No. Doe, we love cute little feet that are attached to my wife. Right? Okay. Or goth baddies like Christina Jade. Okay. That's what we like. We know like hairy hobbit feet. Scary. Very scary. I love that the feet thing has just become part of the stream now. It's incredible. Let's see. Sometimes I like a little jab below the waist, says Kyle. No, you're good. You're good. Sporty, don't even stress it. You're the best for popping in while you're picking your kiddos up from school. Girk says, and I mean this info is coming from a biased source. To be fair, she could see it completely differently. I just don't know and frankly don't give a fuck anymore. And that's the thing, Girk. She could have been completely not intending to hurt you. It doesn't matter, because what matters, Girk, is you looked at it and it negatively affected you. At that point in time, it is on you to decide. Do you want to allow the potential of this to happen again in the future? Yes or no? And because you guys are separated, I think you made the right choice. You're like, no. So good job, bro. God damn it, Emily! If that is literally so bad, I'm trying to get it out of my mind. You son of a bitch! Why you gotta hit me with hairy hobbit feet in my mouth? Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, it's bad enough when I get a beard hair in my mouth. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh boy. You punk fucking Emily. See what you've done, booty? You see what you do? Bad, Emily. Bad. Bad. Time out, Emily. I'm hitting up Emily. I'm hitting up I'm gonna call your husband. I'm gonna tell on you. She's doing it again, AJ. She's doing it again. She won't let me escape Harry Hobbit feet. I don't want them. I run from them in my dreams. They chase me vigorously, and not in a fun way. You know, if it was cute little feet, I'd be like, oh no, I tripped. But yeah, Harry Hobbit feet, no. No. Do we like your wife's cute little feet, or is it just a you thing? It's totally a you guys thing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Kyle, well said. Well said. Emily, I love you. Thank you. Well played. I appreciate you gracefully trolling me. I'm all for it. As we had an entire conversation earlier on stream about how I love to fuck with my friends, I want to say again, I adore that you guys fuck with me. Like, you fuck with me with gifted subs? Are you kidding me? That's incredible. Thank you. I troll my friends all day. All day. All day. Cut it out, Kurt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Stop. Thank you. Thank you. Bad, Kurt. Bad. I just called you Kurt, Gurk. Bad, Gurk. Bad. Timeout for you. No feet pics for you, bro. That's what you just lost. Hairy feet man. Oh, hey, you know what? That one actually wasn't as bad. That wasn't as bad. It didn't say in my mouth. So you know what, Kirk? I take it back. We'll slap it. Bad, Kirk. There you go. There you go. I don't, Chris. No. Oh, shit. All right. I got like 3 minutes. Wait. Hold up. My... God damn it, you guys. Hold on. Thank you before I read whatever that is for the gifted sub, Booty. Thank you, Gurk. And thank you, Emily and Booty. I appreciate... I know you guys work your asses off for the money you make, so thanks. I still feel very spoiled to be spoiled by gifted subs that are trolling me. Okay, we're good for another like 5 minutes, and then I gotta go. I have a virtual doctor's appointment, so doing my my routine lab work, because you guys know I'm a big advocate for routine blood work. Although I have to do mine on a more regular basis, but let's see. I am not a bottom, Booty. It is not fair. Chris says what I'm supposed to do is, oh, you think I'm a bottom? Okay. Ooh. Well played. Fucking dreaming. If I do that, Chris, people will only troll me more. It's not fair. Where's my wife? Please defend me. I am not a bottom. Not a bottom. Nothing against bottoms. I am not a bottom. Thank you for the gifted sub, Booty, to Bottom Bish. You see what I'm talking about, Chris? Now he says I got bottom energy. I don't have bottom energy. No. Also, thank you, Dreaming, for the $2 uwu donation. Perfectly timed. It's not, bro. Oh my god. It's not fair. I mean, it is. You guys are also financially supporting me. So what if I guess I just... You know, it's not... I was going to say I just take it. Oh, that's a bottom thing to do. Yeah, I know. Ugh, goodness gracious. Flex, says Dreaming. Don't hurt your knee trying to prove that you are not a bottom. Just accept it. You know, I guess I say there's nothing wrong with being a bottom, so maybe I just lean into it. You know? Or not, because I'm not a bottom. Okay, I embrace my topness. Oh, this is what I... Yeah, thank you. Yes. Feet pics are death. Feet pics are death. That's right. It might be the inevitable death that we'll all have, okay? We're not going to commit you to death because you don't get feet pics, but we will all die someday. But I have heard that if you send feet pics, you fend off death for longer. That's what I've heard. If they're hairy feet pics, send them to G Money. But if they're cute little feet pics, you can send them to my wife and Mariah. They do all of the feet pic reselling for our feet pic reselling business. Yeah. Should start that legitimately. Something tells me that would make a lot of money. Is it Josiah? Josiah, that was probably the strangest moment ever for you to join this stream, and I wouldn't judge you if you were judging me. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. My wife has cute little feet that I've mentioned a few times, but I swear to God, I'm not into hairy hobbit feet, and I'm not a bottom. Thank you. How dare you contradict me? What are the, how did you, do you have a crystal ball? Can you see in the future? How did you know I was going to say that? And you get to the sub to it? What is the, Emily, not fair. Oh my God. I'm not a sissy. Wait. What's a sissy top? Fuck you, Chris. What is that? That's a troll. I know you're fucking trolling me. What is a sissy top? Fuck you, Chris. Thank you. Also, you son of a bitch. It's not fair. No. Bro, you're such a punk. Such a punk. Punk. Oh, so you say, what is... Okay. I got 2 minutes before I gotta be at my doctor's appointment. You guys are insane, but also incredible. Can I give you guys a big hug? Hold on 1 second. Yeah, yo, Chris, I'm not gonna lie, that was a top-notch troll. Going for sissy top, that was pretty clutch. Not gonna lie, I gotta take that one. I gotta take that one. I really do. I gotta bend over and bottom that one. I said it. Yes, I did. Dang it. Do you despise feet that much? Dang it goes. I think the best thing was I actually started a Nerf war over someone touching me with their feet. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I want Kira to gift a sub to a bottom account now. You're getting pretty defensive about being a bot. That's what everybody says. What am I supposed to do? Oh, man. Oh, man. Read mine out loud. You know you have to. You can't avoid it. Emily, thank you for your gifted sub to Feet Pics or Death and to your gifted sub to I'm a Bottom. Because I love you, I'll read that out. And then, of course, to the man himself, thank you, Chris, for your gifted sub to Sissy Top. As Jules joins the stream with a sus emote. I love it. You guys are punks. You're the most thoughtful friends I could ever ask for. I am legitimately... I'm going to stream until I literally have to get off. Because they're going to text me when they are ready for my appointment. But just in case that moment happens in the next 2 minutes, I would like to hug you guys. Because I have legitimately had a lot of fun today. And I do not want to sit here and seem as though receiving 41 subs is not absolutely so ridiculously thoughtful and huge for myself. I really appreciate you guys. I know that it is a gift and a privilege to do this for a living, let alone have a single day where I am lucky to receive 41 subs, even if 38 of them are all about being a bottom or some form of anal something and or being a sissy top. I still appreciate it. Or if they're feet related or hobbit feet related. So thank you. This hug is to say I appreciate you guys, through troll or not, for making this possible for me. I shit you not, 38 out of those are all feet, anal, sissy, bottom, hobbit feet related. Well, no, shit, actually, hold up. Jamie hit me with 10 gifted subs. My God, we might be at almost a 50-50 split. I'm so wrong. I'm so sorry. Never mind. Hey, you know what? 50-50. Thank you, guys. Bottom footlicker, motherfucker. Well played. All right, we're hugging it out real quick. I may have another like 5 to 10, so we're going to keep rocking and rolling. But I really appreciate you guys. I love you. Thank you, guys. Seriously. I really appreciate this. You guys are awesome. I absolutely hope y'all had fun. You guys are obviously always welcome to hang out here, no matter what. I appreciate that you're willing to be fun and playful with me. It's a privilege in itself, because I like to be an absolute goober and nuisance to you guys as well. As some would say, I like to be a little bish to all of you guys, and that's okay. So thank you guys for treating me and my wife and family so well, and thanks for hanging out today. I'm not going yet until my doctor texts me, but I've had a lot of fun today, you guys. It's really awesome, so thanks. Muchas gracias. God, you smell good. Thanks, Kirk. Thank you, Gook. Uncle Gook. What's up, Eric? Oh, man. Let me go backwards here. I'm reading y'all's messages. Look at this bottom aura, says Booty. Booty goes, see, only bottoms know that you have to lean into it to bottom more easily. What? Damn it. Oh, God. Why did you make this, Booty? Feet, anal, sissy, bottom. Flex 2026. Jules, you're a trooper today. You're a trooper. Come a long way, huh, Jules? She's like, boy, the stream's changed a lot in 7.5 years. You know? I never thought Free the Flex Snips would be replaced with this. Here we are. Oh, man. I love you guys. You know, I would like to point out that my wife is oh, here she is. I was like, my wife's for sure is listening to all of this while either driving home or still at work. Okay, so yeah, so here's some cool stuff. My wife and I are working on figuring out how to do moto vlogs together. So I just need to figure out what I need to pick up. So I'm just talking about some of the fun ideas we've had. Moto vlogs, where we're going to be riding on the Harley together and we're going to be doing commentary together. No idea if you guys are going to like it. I don't even know if we're going to like it, but we're going to try it. And then we're also going to be planning some trips. I don't think we can do one this month because, oh my God, we've had some expensive things happen. So that's okay. But next month we might be taking a trip to either Vegas or Denver. And then we're going to do like 3 or 4 days of bringing you guys along for the ride. The intention of the videos is to encourage you guys to get out and enjoy life. It's going to be different. We've never done videos like that before. We're going to feel awkward, but we're trying to film them in a way that feels as comfortable and authentic as possible. And I really hope you guys enjoy them. It's going to be a lot of fun. I have a fun little adjustment that hopefully is going to be ready to go by Friday. My hopes are that you guys really enjoy it. It's something that I've never tried before. I'm going to dabble in it because I just kind of want to enjoy my time here with you guys a little bit more. So I know I'm being a little weird not saying what it is. I just want to surprise you guys with it because it's going to be really new for the channel. So yeah, but it'll help me, I hope, have more control in influencing the vibe that you guys get from the stream. The vibe could be really chill and relaxing. The vibe could be really chaotic and hectic. The vibe could be, let's fucking dominate. It'll make more sense on Friday, but I'm excited. So I know it's been a long time coming, and I've talked about, what's up, Ben? I've talked about a lot of the things that my wife and I are excited. Hey, Miles, good to see you, bro. Excited to try and do. And I know I have been a jukebox of saying that over and over for the last 4 years. I promise you guys, I'm not just saying it. We're actively working on a lot of these things. So anyways, the reason I bring all that up, I'm so stoked to try some of these cool things and to grow the channel, to get back to like an excited, open-minded state where we're having fun. I haven't really worried about things at all since coming back. It's been really nice. I can't tell you guys how often last year, like I ended so many streams and I just felt like I felt defeated. It sucks to stream like that. It blows. And obviously I know back then I could have done certain things differently to strengthen the channel. But when you feel defeated all the time, it's really hard to combat that. I wish that I had the strength to pivot when I was in the midst of the fog of war, it felt like. But I kind of just had to get my ass handed to me and come back and take time off and kind of get a fresh perspective of things. I definitely have so much more appreciation for doing this after realizing that it was this close to being gone for me. And I think sometimes people need to experience that. I certainly did. So anyways, today has felt like such a playful, fun day. Like we've met Josiah. You're the only follow we got from today, I'm pretty sure. And that's okay. Honestly, I'm stoked we got a follow, period. But it's okay that we didn't, even if we didn't get any follows. And I'm looking at things bigger picture. And I feel hopeful again. And just you guys giving me such a fun day today like we had we've had throughout this years. It's just, I'm really grateful. So anyways, I'm yapping, but thank you guys. Ooh, Kurt, yes. I will say though, Kurt, the moto vlogs are they're gonna be YouTube videos. I don't think there's a way that I can live stream those reliably without things cutting out, but fuck, maybe there is actually. Kira, Chris hit us with a top-notch recommendation. We could look at getting a non-Apple cell phone, buying that, and adding that service to our wireless plan and streaming from that. Yeah. What's up, D? Flex, could I ask for a month of May you wear ripped jeans and socks with sandals? It would be my honor to provide that content for you, Kurt, in knowing that it will also make others incredibly joyful to see my content, specifically Booty. Oh man, that's so nice of you. What's up, Shy Guy? Oh my gosh, Shy Guy, you were like having some great quality time with friends over the last week. What did you do? I was loving seeing your story, Shy Guy. It was awesome. Okay, let's go back here. Booty. Ooh, do I have your birthday in my calendar? Booty, I know it would be so despicable of me to show up on your birthday, but what if I were to show up with a Super Kira? What if I were to show up with a Super Kira? Could be epic. Get your bottom butthole away from my city. God damn it. I just saw that. Oh, thanks, Kyle. Kyle said, I'm right here with you, Flex. It feels good to be back in the flow with streaming. Me too. I'm really glad that I was able to get rid of the, I don't know. It just, feeling defeated all the time was definitely still a me problem. Nobody to blame other than me and my habits, but I'm glad to be out of that phase. It's feeling good. Yeah, but Kurt, with the new cell phone idea, maybe we could do motorcycle live stream sometime with Super Kiwa on the back of the bike. Literally what we could do. Speaking of, is my wife here? Little Bean? Nope, that's just Zeus doing something. We could legitimately tape a phone to my back so that my wife can read chat, and then we're going to get a comm system for our helmets. So she can read chat. You guys can hopefully hear things clearly without the wind noise being too bad. And then I can also talk to you guys by her reading chat. It'll be amazing. Yeah. Oh, cool. Went to a comedy show and just went over with some friends. Do you have my B-Day in your account? I don't know. Do I have your B-Day? I'm not sure. Have you shared your birthday with me, Chai Guy? Let's see. Do I have your birthday, Chai Guy? I do not. What is your birthday? Do I have Booty's birthday? Let me look. Full transparency, I try to always say this. Everything I remember about you guys, I remember authentically. I don't write shit down. Except for birthdays. That is way too hard for me to remember off the top of my head. Oh, Booty, I'm gonna find what day your birthday is, dude. I don't have yours in my calendar either. Unacceptable. Let me see. Oh, okay. My doctor just texted me. They're running a little bit late, so I have probably like 3 more minutes, you guys. So we'll rock and roll here for the next couple of minutes. I scheduled a work trip, I think, for my actual birthday, so that way no one could plan anything, so no. Not allowed, Booty. Hold on 1 sec here, you guys. Okay, you guys there? They called me. He needs another 10 minutes. So we got at least 5. 5 minutes. Okay, I took a picture. Oh! Dreaming! Oh my gosh! I didn't know! Happy belated! What the heck? Hold on, Dreaming. Let me make sure I got a photo. Dreaming, I am so sorry. I know I didn't stream on Friday. I did not know it was your birthday. How was your birthday? Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday, Dreaming. Let me take a picture. I give everybody a chance. If you haven't shared your birthday and you want to share it with me, I am very intent calendar. If it's your birthday, if I try to remember, I'm usually pretty good. If you guys stop by stream, I will wish you a happy birthday on your birthday. If you want to share it with me and you haven't put it already, throw it in chat. I'm going to take a picture of everyone that did because I need to put it in my phone. And then I will get you guys on my phone. I wish I could remember birthdays off the top of my head, but I am not that good. Ooh, that's a good idea. Ah, dang it, I like that. Ooh, that's actually an excellent idea. Testing it on Discord first. Also, Kurt, how was your stream? Mr. D, I hope you're having a fabulous day. Thank you for joining today, good sir. D, Toma 5. Oh, please. Oh, yes, please, dang it, please, yes. Yeah, we just replaced our helmets, dang it, and we were looking at the comms system. They're expensive, but with what my wife and I want to do, they make sense as a good investment. But I'm really well versed with dirt bike stuff, but I'm still, with regards to riding on the street, I've always just used pretty basic equipment, and I've never had a comm system or anything like that. So if you have any recommendations, I would love your suggestions. Are you, Booty, if I may ask, are you guys going to do anything to celebrate? Oh my God. Is that Shannon P? Shannon, what's up? Shannon, good morning. How goes life for you? Hopefully you're crushing it. It's an honor to have you today, Shannon. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. I got to take my beard off tomorrow, by the way. The Beardapocalypse has arrived. It is time. Kurt. I know your birthday, Kurt. And Jules. Sam. I'm not sure who that is, Kurt, but hopefully they're lovely. It's a comfortable looking seat on your face. Thank you, Shannon. Dreaming. Shannon P and I go way back. I'm thinking, what, 5 years, Shannon? Let me look. Let me look. Damn, I feel... let's see. Okay, 4 years, almost 5. It'll be 5 next year. Dreaming, Shannon P and I, Shannon P! What I like to call the lovely Shannon. Yeah, we go way back. We used to kick it all the time when I had more, I think, attractive streaming hours for Australia, because Shannon's all the way in Australia. But ever since I starting earlier, we didn't get to hang out quite as much. But Shannon spoils me all the time still by popping in when you can. Thank you again, Shannon. Dreamy, you gave a sub to a wonderful friend of mine. Thank you so much for supporting the channel today. Oh, Booty goes, I didn't realize someone's name was actually Dang It. I fully just thought you were interjecting Dang It randomly in your sentences for no reason. I mean, to be fair, that would be something that I would probably do, right? Right, Booty? Oh, okay. All right, you guys. Shit. Hold on. Fuck. I totally dropped the ball. All right, we're going to raid. Oh, and they're playing Resident Evil. We were going to raid her once before, but she was playing a game that I was not familiar with. And then she ended her stream. Okay. I got to raid out, you guys. My doctor just texted me. They're ready in like 3 minutes. Sorry to have to run a little quicker. They told me it was 10 minutes more, and then he texted me literally 4 minutes later. So we've got 70 seconds. I really appreciate you guys hanging out today. Thank you. I had so much fun. It feels unfair. I will see you all on Friday. I don't think I can do a bonus stream on Wednesday or Thursday. So we'll plan on seeing each other Friday. I believe we're still okay for Saturday. And in the meantime, take care of yourselves, double down on the habits that you know are right for you. Try to get out of your comfort zone a little bit. In your heart, you know there are some things that you probably should do to treat yourself, and there are also some things that you should do to sharpen up your environment, internally or externally. Do them. I will see you guys on Friday. Thank you for a ridiculously fun day, and thank you to all of you for investing your time, energy, and love into the community, for your social time, and for those of you that were so kind to financially support the channel. It is so incredibly helpful. This has been the most expensive month my wife and I have had in a long time. You guys are awesome for softening that out. You don't owe me any of that, but you did it anyways. Thank you. I will catch you guys on Friday. Take care of yourselves in the meantime, okay? I love you guys. You can hit me up on Twitter if you need me. Hugs and kisses. Bye-bye now.
To bring about the viral evolution of the human race.
I love you guys. Thank you, everybody, for watching. You're the best. I'll see you on Friday.